The tower that symbolizes the pearl of the end times. The monstrous monsters outside the tower that are attracted by evil thoughts. The gambling of the superiors. The perils of the explorers. The traps in the end times. The moment the white mist wakes up. The game begins. What is this place? Friend. Don't look at the shy. Don't blame me for not warning you. The current temperature is 60 C. And it's heating up at a rate of 0.2 degrees per minute. Warning. Take a whiff. Does it smell like barbecue? Yes, you are already cooked. We recommend sprinkling some cumin, taste more yo. Look. The back is really cooked. Hey. Can you hear me? Why? Am I here? Can you not pay attention to the things around you? Ho, I can analyze for you if you keep looking elsewhere. Where? Crossed. About you save some money. Buy a NEM set of high-performance CPU and GPU. This place is 0. Ho. A 700-year-old old public toilet. 3 and a bath stars on the hazard index rating. That's rare. Although the flush toilets inside has long since failed. But the moderately deformed evil degenerateth service attitude is very marm. Judgment moderate aberration. Moderate aberration. Malrotation. Danger index. Ls there a creature in this toilet? Yeah. I like this road its best. There is no water source within 100 kilometers there, and you will deborate an air dry half May there. To recreate the glory of the triathletes, we are obliged to do so. And here is definitely the first prize. To evil depraved are hiding in 1.600 meters away. You can try the legendary sliding shovel. You may have a 99% chance of feeding them to the fullest. So, these pop-up messages are following my line of sight. Is this a crossover benefit? Also, the other 3 directions, if none of them work, then this is the only direction left. Bingo, the correct answer. There is a water source ahead. That sentence is very correct. Choose the shortest one from the 3 long ones, and if you encounter difficulties, choose C. Hey. I said, can you pay attention? Knew that the 5 girls are injured, can no longer perform traditional craft. Handcuffs. Is it possible that in this life I've become a criminal? But this thing is a heresy. This thing is a handcuff, but it has already betrayed the beliefs of the handcuffs and BAS become a lapdog of the 4th tier nobility. They have become the lapdogs of the 4th tier nobility to spy on the lower class servants. Yuck. But it's better not to destroy it. It's better to find the cumin. No, if you mate any longer you'll be burnt. Spying, nobleman. It seems to be crossing over into very strange world. L should be in a very bad situation. The human body in 71 C can last for a full hour. At 82 C it lasts 49 minutes. I don't have much time. I can only bet that road really has water. But surveillance? Hey. Is this a scam? Why is he still alive? By now he has survived for several minutes. Is this really the blue door? Didn't they say that all the blue areas are extremely hot? How come he doesn't seem to be in pain at all? I want to see man-eating abominations. Why is there not a single monster? The dealer didn't get a gifted person to pretend to be a slave, did he? Oh, my God. He looks so calm. 2996. 2997. High tower. Humans live in the tower. Outside the tower is dangerous. Cannot survive. 2998. Analyze this. Evil fall the monster outside the tower. For levels of nobility, the higher the level of the tower, the more valuable the status of the people. 2999. Handcuffs. Record the people outside the tower. So, this is a game about the bet of survival time. Well. Interesting. 3000 seconds. 50 minutes. The temperature is now estimated BAS risen to 70 C. Looks like we must find shade within a quarter of an hour. Find shade. Otherus my EF. Oh, yeah. I must get half of the metal. Not by my wise instructions. You could have found the water. Dops. The rules of the world outside the tower are really outrageous. In this weather, you can still find water. Aristotle's coffin board cannot be pressed. Still works. The temperature is 70, and yet the water still cold. In other walked. The motor underground hus mo to get to Marmup. In that case. Then at least in the sewers. Temperature is not so sick. And the water can be sprayed to this nearby, which means the entrance to the underground not too far away. Yes. Finally, Mevi found the mice and cockroaches' favorite home. Finally, no more sauna. However, hiding in the ground, it's a stopgap measure after all. No matter how lucky I am. In such extreme conditions I couldn't survive for long. It seems that our protagonist's awareness of crisis is quite strong. Keep up the Go 0D work. The real way to break the game is to find a way back to the tower. That's right. Yeah. What are you laughing at? Since this is a gambling game. The notes don't mention whether the handcuffs whether it has the ability to transmit sound. And I don't know the people in this world. Is in which language? NL as a new social boy. Hey, bae. You don't. To show them I am against gambling. Let's try this. What an arrogant slave. Are you sure he's not gifted? Actor, it's definitely an actor. This bet is a scam. I want to see him die. Where's the creatures? I want him dead. Die. Oh. This is unexpectedly interesting. I didn't think I would bet on a cold. I've won. This kid, I can't believe he's been alive for so long. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. IIL. Give my life as guarantee. This product absolutely came from a lower level. No talent sequence. Don't make me to teach you how to do it. The target is in the blue area. You have to dress up as a humanoid creature to recover the product. The guests will think the product were killed by the creatures. Understood. What is your talent sequence? 755 steel armor. Companion power 2nd rank. 4th stage. Not a bad. But the creatures in the blue area are very powerful. You'd better keep your emotions in check. Whenever these monsters smell a tiny bit of negative emotions, they will attack like crazy. Go to the teleport outside the tower. This is where the target located. Remember. Even if you died, you must never let him live. Understand? Damn it. Why? Why didn't he blink even after getting hit by a brick? Wow. Doesn't this kid feel any pain? Devil. He's a devil. Without any emotions. Is he Lao Bai's son? TSK. His father just died and he hasn't even shed a single tear. Is he even human? I bet a dog has more emotions than he does. Municipal Administrative Brigade Special Police by Wu. I am different from ordinary people. Have you heard? The serial murder case that had no clues for 10 years, he solved it in 1 week. Yeah, this guy's got a knack for catching perverted criminals. Of course, only a freak could understand other freaks. Drop your weapons. Put your hands on your head. Get out of the way. Don't. Quick! Cuff him. A little beggar at the bottom of a tower has a face worth 9 points. It's not fair. It's so unfair. I want to practice fencing with you. Not interested. Since the bets are already set, it requires a response. Don't you think so? Well then, I suggest you get ready to wave a white flag. Don't be too shabby now when your life's on the line. The guests are coming. So no matter what, you have to entertain them well. I swear. You're on the verge of death and yet you continue to test the limits. Well, I guess I have to pack my bags and find another home. Let me ask you a question. Is pretending to be afraid the same as actually being afraid? Well. Big brother, I'm just a string of characters with a bit of a flair. Why do you have to embarrass me? Come on. Let me see. Yo. Talent sequence 755 steel armament, companion power 2nd and 4th stage. This kid's strength. Well. He can probably fight an elite level evil fallen and win in 1 round. His strength is comparable to General Pan Fong. Of course, it would be easy for him to crush your skull. I don't agree with that. Judging from the sound feedback, I was at least tens of meters away from him. But the pipes wind like a maze. He can't get close enough to me, so it's not easy to finish me off. It doesn't matter, anyway. You're going to end up dead regardless. Oh, and let me remind you, this man is suspicious by nature. He carries the legacy of Chow Mengda. So brother. You're finally here. Is that the speed of a man who has companion power 2nd and 4th stage and the steel armament? You're not running on Indian time, are you? Don't be so surprised. Aren't you curious as to how I know your talent sequence? You don't really think that a lowly beggar like me could live here for so long, do you? Or do you really think this is just a simple kill mission? Ha, so innocent and cute. Oh, wait. The gambling scene, it must be quite a ruckus right now. A lot of people want to see me dead. That's why the boss sent you to finish me off, but how sure are you that this wasn't a part of the plan? A lowly beggar who should have died quickly outside of the tower. Didn't die, but instead he made a fool of everyone. This is the outcome of the show, is it not? And this time the boss arranged for you to come and kill me. Everyone is expecting you to tear me apart. But you know what? In the real script, you won't tear me apart. You'll stay here forever. And I will step on your dead body and continue to mock the nobles. At that time, the bookie will start a new game and the gamblers will go wild. So now, are you ready to receive the ultimate gift? Stop. Stop. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's my big boy. Alas, it's a pity, this bay had clear water. I advise you to consider not getting too close when you thank it. At your current distance, any negative emotions you have will attract the elite level evil fallen of the first 20 years. Unless you want to send off that creature in the water to the Yellow Springs. Forget it. I'm a boy with plenty of positive energy. I don't get negative emotions. Even so, you can't touch a person that just died. He's not even cold yet. You need to preserve your energy, boy. Stop it. Whoa, gold. Black Legend. This is the recall device you've been dreaming of. It's very simple. Just twist it. You can teleport to wherever you want. Current area exploration 4.5%. 35 evil fallen remain and the pieces of the Doomsday Puzzle in this area have not yet been obtained. My suggestion: take a walk in the park. Since it's your first time here, surviving counts interesting. It is recommended to abandon the scene fist and leave as soon as possible. Let's go. Exploration degree, Doomsday Puzzle. Well, I hope the tower will be more interesting. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's my big boy. Alas, it's a pity, this bay had clear water. I advise you to consider not getting too close when you thank it. At your current distance, any negative emotions you have will attract the elite level evil fallen of the first 20 years. Unless you want to send off that creature in the water to the Yellow Springs. Forget it. I'm a boy with plenty of positive energy. I don't get negative emotions. Even so, you can't touch a person that just died. He's not even cold yet. You need to preserve your energy, boy. Stop it. Whoa, gold. Black Legend. This is the recall device you've been dreaming of. It's very simple. Just twist it. You can teleport to wherever you want. Current area exploration 4.5%. 35 evil fallen remain and the pieces of the Doomsday Puzzle in this area have not yet been obtained. My suggestion: take a walk in the park. Since it's your first time here, surviving counts interesting. It is recommended to abandon the scene fist and leave as soon as possible. Let's go. Exploration degree, Doomsday Puzzle. Well, I hope the tower will be more interesting. Name by Wu. Out of Tower Investigation Core Camp 7. Age. Estimated to be 18 or 19 years old. Male. It's gone. There is no more. It's gone. Out of Tower Investigation Core Team 7 Captain Gu Qingyu nickname 59. 59, your Team 7's interrogation fell apart real quick there. Out of Tower Investigation Core Team 13 Captain Lu Mu. Is it because you've been out of the tower too much during this time? Looks like they took advantage of your absence. You better give me a good explanation. The team, Captain. Forcing him, luring him, trying both soft and hard, none of it works. He can point out the flaws of their interrogation methods easily. My team members ended up being the ones questioned instead. Is that even possible? What the hell did you catch? What did he ask? It was weird. He asked how many floors there were in the tower. And how the evil fallen came to be. And what is the companion power and talent sequence? All 3-year-olds know this question. I really don't know if he is just pretending to be stupid or if he actually is. That's right. He also asked me for a copy of the talent sequence periodic table. Ha! Old Goo, this kid is very interesting. The 13th team is short on people, so why don't you give him to me? Recruited him to be an interrogator. That's just overkill. Ha, it seems that you really fancy this kid. 5 months ago, Team 7 received a loan shark report. The man claimed that someone from the lower class who owed him money went missing. I followed up on the case and found that the number of missing people in the lower class was surprisingly high. I thought everything in the tower was managed by the tower's Imperial Army. Why did you get involved? Why would soldiers from the nobility care about the life and death of the lower class? In their eyes, only people above the 3rd floor can be considered important. After that, I followed the clues and discovered they were placing bets. A gambling game. So, the nobles can't stand to be lonely and are playing the Hunger Games again. That's right. The bookie for this game, Mi Bai, who came from the 4th floor, chose to put people in the blue zone. And placing bets, and paying out winnings on behalf of other people. Blue zone. Those lunatics. The white zones aren't exciting enough for them anymore. On the other hand, the extreme temperatures in the blue zone can create situations that will certainly entertain them. But their calculations were disrupted by an insignificant character. This time, the cow hunter survived unharmed for nearly 2 hours and did not attract even one evil fallen. Not only that, but the dealer sent assassins to get rid of him. Yet the dealer ended up dead instead. Then, I got an anonymous call. It was a woman and she sounded very young. Since it's a gambling game where the nobles participated, why not find the third floor of the tower? We aren't on good terms with the fourth floor. I never figured it out either. Her main purpose was to put me one step ahead. Save by Wu. Sure enough, this survivor is by Wu. Interesting. Aren't you good at interrogating? Why don't you, the captain of Team 13, go and ask? Ha. That's what I was thinking. Let me see what kind of fairy this is. He's a good blade. I'll take good care of it. 700 years ago, the world suddenly came to an end. The environment became extremely hot and monsters named Evil Fallen began to emerge. Humanity is facing an existential crisis. At that time, a tall tower appeared before the desperate eyes of the world. No one knows how it came about or why it was built. But only the environment inside the tower gave human beings the hope of final reproduction. In the decades that followed, humans stumbled upon powers they could use against the evil fallen. Companion power. Interrogation room. The so-called companion power. It has the ability to greatly improve human physical fitness, strength, and so on for combat. Power up F. But to raise the level of companion power, you have to train very hard. To do that, you must venture out of the tower. The longer you stay outside the tower, the higher the companion power will increase at once. In short, you can become stronger by staying outside of the tower. Not only people but also objects outside the tower can undergo similar changes. We call them Spirus. Additionally, if your companion power is the basic combat ability of Fang Zheng Yaodu, then the talent sequence is Zhang Da's superpower. Based on current statistics, talent sequences in existence come to a total of 1024 types. The higher the sequence is, the more powerful it is. However, it's likely that most people's talent sequence is within 700-1000. This also makes it possible for the majority of people with more than 500 talent sequences to be trained to become the ace members of the entire army. That's right. 5-9 is the best trump card. His greatest achievement was living alone in the blue zone outside of the tower for 24 days. Even the high tower guards who usually look down their noses at people have thrown olive branches at him several times to invite him to join. By the way, I forgot to introduce you. Both the Gyeoda Town Duzhou Regiment and the Out-of-Tower Investigation Corps were established by the 5th level Haruei. Here. The Gyeoda Town Duzhou Regiment is primarily composed of the children of nobles. They always look down on commoners. And because the land outside of the tower is so dangerous, people tend to ask for the Investigation Corps instead of the Gyeoda Town Duzhou Regiment. That's how it is. In fact, this world encourages people to go outside of the tower. Hey, why would you think that? The survival rate outside the tower is so low, most people would rather stay in the tower forever. Companion power, spirit, and talent sequence can only be obtained by leaving the tower. The longer you stay outside the tower, the stronger your companion power will be and the higher the talent sequence obtained, making the effect of spiritual items even more effective as a result. If it is said that Gu Qingyu survived for 24 consecutive days, then his companion power. That's right. He reached the 8th level of Xiangta. As soon as he shoots, evil must die. Comrades. Hey, Captain Liu. Why are you here? Go out and rest first. I have something to say to this little brother. Then, Captain Liu, we will see you later. Okay, let's get started then. Just cut to the chase, boy. You. I would like to join you. How do you? But, I'm not going to join your team. I want to stay here. After all, I am already very familiar with the two people on this team. Wait a minute. How do you know we? The interrogation shows that you don't know who I am. You didn't get rid of me, which means you weren't a part of the group that threw me out of the tower. If you aren't the enemy, then after the interrogation just now and my previous actions, it makes more sense for the out-of-tower investigation corps to try and recruit me. But judging by Yun Shu and 39's reaction, she was very surprised to see you here. Captain Liu, explain why your presence is unusual. It seems that you're not the captain of their squad after all. Also, if I'm not mistaken, your primary weapon shield is now broken. The items of Jilling can be damaged. It seems that the evil fallen who fought against you are stronger than the one I met. How do you know about my shield? There is a scar 3 centimeters below your wrist bone. Just because of this? Since you're a detachment commander of the out-of-tower investigation corps, your level of companion power is high and your physical resilience is commendable. It's difficult for people inside the tower to scar their hands. There's no place to do that inside. A normal person's wrist is raised, but yours is sunken. The point of force for the shield user is the wrist joint, and after years of use, thanks to the huge force the shield bears, it leaves indents like yours. The scars left on your wrist indicate that the shield was broken. The destruction of the spirit item naturally is not something that ordinary evil spirits can do. Wait, what am I here for? In addition, when the shield was raised to cover the face, the evil fallen's claws would just hit the wrist just 3 centimeters down. Wow! What talent! I definitely gotta find a way to get him on Team 13. By the way, the talent sequence periodic table that you introduced me to before is only around 700. I need a complete talent sequence periodic table. If you can get it for me, maybe I will. Captain Liv. Table. Somebody bring me the complete talent sheet. Talent. You. You seem to lack some common sense when it comes to the tower. I lost my memories. Amnesia. Based on the impression you gave me before, it stands to reason that you might want to lie to me. You can make up a better lie than that though. Believe it or not, it's the truth. Violently erasing my memories would suit my captor's needs, both for the sake of convenience and for entertainment. But first, let me tell you something. In the entire lower 3 levels, the one with the highest talent sequence is Gu. Talent sequence 256G Extreme Smato. The more experienced players have not appeared in a long time. What about the top 100? Have they ever appeared in the past? Well, there's talent sequence 76 Absolute Dissolution. The story goes that more than 20 years ago a miner from the bottom of the tower awakened the talent sequence. It sounds even more ridiculous than winning the lottery, like a person flying without any wings. I guess that guy didn't end up well. Well, he just disappeared. We suspect that he was kidnapped by a higher organization. It could be the 5th level, the ruler level, or even the 6th level. However, the Duzhou regiment did not actively investigate this case. Instead, efforts were made to erase information about this person. Talent Sequence 24 The Eye of Prel makes visible the talent sequences of those within the line of sight of the user, including detailed descriptions of each sequence's abilities, which is written in our style that matches the hidden side of the user's personality. Upgrade requirement unknown. The Eye of Prel. Talent Sequence 24. Such a strong sequence. This is good news. The source of the Eye of Prel must be some extremely important information. But since I just came to this world, I'm not skilled enough to investigate it yet. But written in a style that matches the hidden side of the user's personality. Is my true self so cheap that it can be revealed this way? I still don't understand. Why does this body have such an advanced sequence? Did it travel outside the tower long ago? No, there's no way. My companion power is so weak. Based on this, it must be this body's first time going outside the tower. Well, it seems that my body has a lot of secrets. Wait. Will the agency here mandate the testing of talent sequences? That's unfair. A person's talent sequence is a private matter. It would be the same as making public the ranks of those inside the Duzhou regiment, which has never been disclosed. Oh. This is good news. There's another problem though. Can a person have more than one talent sequence? Well, only one kind can be awakened by a single person. But there's a rumor I heard from the 6th floor. You can also obtain extra sequences by killing extremely powerful evil fallen, but this type of evil fallen. Even if it exists, it's best to pray that you don't encounter it. I see. The Eye of Prel is not suitable for combat. Advanced abilities are also mentioned, but these aren't suitable for combat. I have to find a way to get out of the tower and get some other sequences. Well, bro. I got you the talent sequence periodic table like you wanted. How is it? Great, right? Sorry, Brother Lu. You're a good person. But I choose Team 7. Wait, what? Why? In the last 3 hours of interrogation, I was able to discover that out of all 24 teams, Team 7 ventured out of the tower the most. Is that really a good reason to join them? Let's talk more about it. If you want to get out of the tower, then I can transfer you to the Vanguard group of Team 13. If you don't want to leave the tower, you can join the interrogation department. What else could you ask for? Well. Brother Lu, you must still be single, right? Really? Why do you even know this? A word of advice. Choose someone that likes you as you are. If you fancy someone, don't play games with them. You started with a loss and went into this interrogation with preconceived notions. I have a better impression of Team 7. And? The number 13 is unlucky. By Wu. Most GCE Seltzer. When we went to check your fingerprint in the National Registry, we couldn't find a match. You don't have an ID number and thus, no identity. But now that you've joined our team, the status of a low-class citizen no longer applies to you. We have arranged lodging for you in the southwest corner of the basement of the tower. Of course, you have to pay rent yourself, but it's only 400 tael per month. You know, when you're playing games, you often encounter a powerful late-stage NPC in a novice village. This Derf, who is only 157 OM tall, is probably one of those types of impose. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Gu Qingyu. He is hiding secrets that the 6th level is also interested in. You can call me Captain Gu. Okay, 5-9. I want to make a request. If you don't want to go outside the tower, you can go to the interrogation group. There's been a build-up of cases recently. I want to leave the tower tomorrow. Ha. We've tested your companion power. Because you were in the blue zone, it took less than 2 hours for your companion power to grow to first rank 3rd stage. But even with your current level of skills, in the face of even a slightly deformed evil fallen. If you want to remind me that it's dangerous outside the tower and that I can't go out yet, it's not necessary. Just let me follow the veterans, I won't hold them back. I'm not trying to die here. And I don't think you really want me inside the tower either. Right? Okay. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock sharp. I'll join a group of 4, plus you, in a 6-member squad. We will leave the tower and head into the white zone. By the way, what is above the blue zone? You really don't know anything. Open. Here we are. This is where you'll be staying. Read this from our officially site. Bargain Harbor Low area of the first story of the tower. Noodle and Dumpling. Welcome. Special offer. Sorry for keeping you waiting, by Wu. Captain 5-9 is handling various procedures. Let's go to your residence first, and you can also take a look around. Your belongings have been sent to your residence. But I've brought you a coat. Put it on first. You can buy anything you like on the way. 5-9 has put some money in the bag. The street ahead is called Bargain Harbor, where you can buy all kinds of goods. Spuktel Koper. But you must never believe sellers' words about parasitic spirit items. 17-hour parasitic spirit. You should know what off tower for 17 hours means. Guys, with this amazing shovel, you can mine easily. Wow! This advertisement is fancy. Imagine that you use this shovel to mine much valuable ore that others can't find in 1 month. If I didn't join the investigation corps, I would have definitely kept it to make money for myself. But now I can only reluctantly sell it to someone destined to have it. What is this? Is he acting as a member of the investigation corps to sell goods? The anchor should be at least a pretty girl. How stupid. Stop looking. Stop looking. Please, move your eyes away. $998, you'll neither suffer losses nor be swindled. If you order now, you'll get a discount of $300. What is this? He is not a member of our investigation corps at all. How dare he practice fraud under the guise of our investigation corps? We can't let him defame our investigation corps. Let's go. Let's report it to our captain. Catch him. Special offer. Yun Shu. Calm down. We still need to. You should go with her. Even if she is furious, we can't let her make trouble, right? Then Bai Wu, you stroll around first. The money is in the bag. See you later. Oh, you find something good? Orange treasure house. Half an hour later. There are standard equipments for members of the investigation corps in the box. Please check. Gu Qingyu. Oh, 5-9 is really meticulous. Reminder manual. Let me see what it says. HM. Newcomers will be equipped with an emotion detection wristwatch before going out of the tower. When the wearer's emotional fluctuation reaches 75, the wristwatch will give an alarm. Quack. All members of the investigation corps must follow the rules and activate the teleportation wheel as soon as the wristwatch gives an alarm. Well. It's indeed an off-tower coping mechanism. After all, sometimes people don't know if they're emotionally overwhelmed. Such a unified data standard would reduce much trouble. But for you, it's useless. Ha! But don't get discouraged. You must be interested in another thing inside. Non-inhibitory emotional tranquilizer. When you're close enough to demon beasts, and the dial indicates that you're about to enter a dangerous zone, you can inject it. It won't result in muscular flaccidity and will briefly bring a person into a calm state, lasting for about 5 minutes. Of course. After the 5-minute inhibitory effect, you'll get excited, and your any negative emotion will be amplified. Try not to inject it unless absolutely necessary. The principle of emotional spring. Compulsory emotional suppression will result in emotional rebound 5 minutes later. Yes. It's interesting. Aha. You're so eager to experience negative emotions. Oh. What a stubborn man. Good luck. 5 minutes later. Ha. How do you feel? Are you excited? Or a little sleepy? I don't feel anything at all. I shouldn't have expected anything. The next day. This is the place where we depart for the outside. It gives these stone tablets the power to connect space. But they're actually used to block that guy at the top of the tower. That guy at the top of the tower? Well, let's drop it. It involves lots of interests. It'll be bad for both of us if I tell you. Just pretend to know nothing. You finally come. These are new recruits who will work with us in the off-tower investigation today. You all make a self-introduction. Yo. My name is Wang Shi. TSK, he is interesting. Bro, are you carrying items that will be injected spirit in your bag? As the saying goes, there must be something wrong with the mind of those who are not active in enjoyment. He comes from a rich family on the third story of the tower, but always longs for blood and excitement, so he refused the tower garrison and joined the investigation corps. Oh, let me add something. As a beefy man, he also loves collecting Barbie dolls. Ha! Yes, some commonplace things. I plan to try my luck outside. Oh. You're thoughtful for your first time of going out. TSK, new recruit. Don't hold us back. I hope you can survive today. This is Lin Wuro. He always talks like this. Get used to it. After all, I don't know you well. Even if you die, I won't even mourn you. Wow. A sissy looking better than women, from the second story, is sharp-tongued and keen on dismemberment. I like him. Hee hee, how about subduing him? I'll only ride on coattails but not hold back instead. By the way, little girl, you're so pretty. Hold off. What did you say? Bro Lin, forget it. Hi. Hi. My name is Shang Xiaoyi. TSK, another freak. He looks harmless but is the craziest one among them in fighting. He was always taken back to the tower by little man due to his crazy slaughter. You need to be careful. Hello, I'm Bai Wu. Blimp. Yin Xuan. Gosh, finally a girl. Otherwise, I would have thought this is a team of monks. By the way, she is an avenger. Like little man, she also has a secret that attracts the sixth story. She comes from the second story and looks the most normal one among them. A secret that attracts the sixth story? You've mentioned it twice. Does it refer to rare sequence? Wasn't it supposed to be a squad of 6 people? Where is the 6th member? He's already dead. Tap on the shoulder. You just need to take good care of yourself. This squad consists of all villains. The previous squad will be back soon. Get ready. We'll set off soon. A squad is about to return. Attention. Logisticians, get ready to receive the returnees. The advance investigation squad had returned safely. 103,788 has been checked thoroughly. It is rich in energy ore and has no demon beasts. Alright. I see. We'll randomly get to an off-tower area, so the investigation corps needs to check the area first. Only after ensuring that area has bluegrass, energy ore required by the tower and few demon beasts, will a large number of bottom people dispatched to work and mine there. Next batch. Captain Gu. Captain Gu, thanks for your hard work. Bon voyage. Let's go. Keep up. Successively. Advance. Check your wristwatch and will again. I've checked them. This is the teleportation gate. After we leave, a number will be generated, which should be entered in the trellis keypad next to the gate, with figures increasing horizontally. 9 disappear. You first. Okay, thanks. A 7-digit number. Keys 5. That is to say, during the 700 years of the Tower era, people have explored millions of areas. Away. I really look forward to this trip. Here is a mental hospital. 9th Mental Hospital. TSK, the 9th Mental Hospital. If you don't enter this hospital, the exploration difficulty will be as expected. But if you go in, it's hard to say. Nobody knows how negative mental patients' emotions may be. Here is simply a hotbed for demon beasts. I don't want you to go in. But only you can solve the puzzles hidden inside. So, good luck. Only I can solve the puzzles. Is it? Related to the fragments of Doomsday Jigsaw. The Ninth Mental Hospital. What a strange name. Do we go in to have a look? There are many demon beasts inside. I'm a little scared. Ha! He's a drama king. He is actually impervious. What admirable acting skill. The temperature is comfortable, about 46. But it may change rapidly. 46°C is comfortable. Hey, Bai Wu. They're all freaks. Look back. There are not bluegrass and or around, so it should be close to the city. There is one road and white poplar trees behind. So, let's go in to take a look. We have no choice, do we? Such a scene is usually found in the blue zone. Be careful. Move quietly. TSK, you're so timid. If you're scared, you can go back now. You'd better not lure demon beasts out and hold us back. Stop that. Let me do it. Pull open. This is for medical buildings, each about 19 floors. Looks like not a low-grade hospital. Which building should we explore first? Well, it seems that we can only enter from Building 1. Except for Building 1, there are no entrances to the ground floors in other buildings. They're completely sealed. If we want to go to Building 2, we have to go to the 19th floor and cross the air corridor. Oh. You're right. Humph. At least you have some use. Well, it's troublesome. Here is obviously a hospital. Yes. But any abnormal design must have a reason. Perhaps the hospital's owner didn't want others to enter Building 2. Captain. There are 17 demon beasts in this building. It's horrible. He is acting. He is actually suppressing his excitement. So interesting. Stay alert. Enter Building 1. Push open. Looks like it has been deserted for long. Here is messy, and medical records are everywhere. The blood stain is dark red, so the blood was left not long ago. Do you find anything? Ha! I'm not mentally ill. How could I know what such graffiti mean? Well, here is a mental hospital, but I'm a sane, normal and lucid note. I can tell you that the blood stains and medical records were all left 2 days ago. 2 days ago. To cover up the fact or provide us guidance. Well, feel free to imagine. I can't help you. Captain Gu, there are too many rooms here. Are we going to search them one by one? Bai Wu. What do you think? Too many rooms. Searching them one by one might get some information you need. But the deepest secret is hidden in Building 4. Hey, new recruit. Who do you think you are? The deepest secret? This sissy always finds fault with you. Perhaps he has a crush on you. I'll only explain once. Please believe my words next time. Ha. You. Shut up. Bai Wu, go on. Oh, who would have thought, you're a little domineering. As I said at first. Among 4 buildings, only Building 1 has an entrance. If a patient in Building 4 requires emergency treatment, they gotta go from lower floor to the 19th floor and then get to Building 1 after passing Buildings 3 and 2. And finally, they gotta reach a certain floor from the 19th floor of Building 1. During this period, even if the patients had decision-making difficulties, they would have found suitable targets for reincarnation. This hospital is indeed a little abnormal in structure, but so, logically speaking, from the structure, it's more like a prison than a hospital. Prison. With only an entrance. The escape route for the prisoners is just one. It can be easily controlled. Since it's a prison, then Building 4 in the deepest part is the most central secret. Captain. Over there. The elevator is working. Be alert. Get ready to fight. Looks like we don't need to climb the stairs floor by floor now. Captain, there's one thing I've always been curious about. Logically speaking, the off-tower world has been deserted for 700 years, so these cities and hospitals should have collapsed long ago, but why can some facilities still work normally? I don't know. We have also been to some places such as amusement park. Some facilities there were occasionally activated, and the sky wheel could also rotate. The off-tower rules are odd. Not only space has been changed. Are there still many unsolved mysteries? Bede. It seems that the phenomena that can't be explained by the current information can only be regarded as intentional. Demon beasts must die. Items level of parasitic spirit 19D. A weapon that inflicts defense break and weakness upon touching demon beasts. Of course, such effectiveness just hurts small fry. When facing severely distorted demon beasts, it depends on the skill of the user. Demon beasts of level 2 distortion, nothing to fear. Let's go to the 19th floor. Level of parasitic spirit is 19 days. I heard that 5-9's longest survival record outside the tower is 24 days. It seems that this sword was imbued with spirit on the 5th day. It ends before I can fight to my heart's content. Come on. He is Captain Goo. Hey. What are you doing? Close up. Squat down. The skin cracked, and the mouth mutated into a mosquito-like sharp tube. The limbs are intact, but the hands have turned into claw-like shapes. Yes. To put it bluntly, they still bear some resemblance to human after experiencing level 2 distortion. Hey. You're striping his clothes. Though demon beasts have no human rights, isn't this a bit? It seems. To degenerate unnecessary things. Ha. Bingo. Finally you find something useful. Is this a diary? I'm not depressed. I just owe a lot of money. That person told me as long as I came here, nobody can find me. But he lied to me. He lied to me. Lied to me. I try to find a way out every day. And that girl on the 11th floor is quite poor. Will I become like her? Will she be transferred to building 2? I just want to leave now. I just want to leave now. The edge has tear marks and creases. The patient must have hidden and kept this page hastily when the doctor snaffled the diary. I just want to leave now. July 5, 2026. How long is it from the year of 2026 to the 704th year of the Tower era? Humph. Who knows? It seems that many items in this world, including this page of a diary, remain intact over a span of 700 years. Is it related to the tower? Or are there any rules protecting them? Brat, don't dilly-dally. All of us are waiting for you. Go to the 11th floor. What have you found? Some text. It may be more dangerous than you expected in the other buildings. A stronger demon beast is hiding on the 11th floor. We may be primed for the coming danger. And find some useful information. Hey. You made the decision without asking us. It's only the white zone. Demon beasts here won't be so fierce. If we hadn't entered this hospital, we would have met no danger. But I advise you to be careful here, little girl. By Wu, you. Have you all heard it? There is a voice. We're here. Be careful. You came to play with me. I'm here. Aren't you coming to see me? I've been waiting for you for so long. The voice comes from that room at the end. Be careful. It sounds like a little girl crying, but also like an adult. It's like two different ages and emotions mixing together. Exude. Be careful. Stay calm as much as possible. Haha. Oh, some of you have emotional fluctuation, attracting this guy. And its level isn't low. Your captain can't kill it easily. How come are there so many disgusting arms? I don't want to play with tentacles. Stop nonsense. Eliminate them now. Great. These toys are mine. Don't grab them. No one will grab them. Hee hee. Haha. End the battle quickly. Don't overdo it. Cool. Your captain is really cool. If you do something cool, you'll attract many beautiful girls. Oh, but it seems that you have no chance. This boring stuff is making me sleepy. Fuck. So many arms keep appearing without an end. Oh. This is mine. That damn newcomer by Wu. Why don't they attack him? I'm getting a bit sleepy. I think the voice of the little girl we just heard is affecting the emotional fluctuations. His value is actually 0. What a freak. You're also a freak. That's it. You go on fighting. I'll go and explore ahead. Stop, Bai Wu. Stand there. We'll get it done soon. We'll act with you. Unfortunately. I'm afraid that these arms will keep appearing. Before your emotion value stabilizes. I'll check it out ahead. Perhaps I can handle the cause. Wave hand. Keep up with me after you calm down. Captain, where did you find this freak? He's really bold. If his emotional fluctuation value is always in single digits, perhaps he does have exceptional courage. But if the value is 0, then either something is wrong with the emotion detector. Something is wrong with him. Open the door. Wow. Look at this. A dog cage with parasitic spirit, perfectly fulfilling its mission as a cage. That poor thing never broke free from the cage from beginning to end. Before someone finally set her free. Boo-hoo, born as a cage, it is truly sorry. Similarly, this chain also has parasitic spirit. But for bondage play, it's too heavy. However, if it were shackles. Hee hee. Hey. Be careful. The syringes scattered on this ground were once filled with various tranquilizers and serum of some strange objects. With 1 injection, you'll feel refreshed. With 2, you'll become stronger and healthier. With 3, you'll regain youth. Each is $0.5. Remember to delete the content in these brackets. Alright. There's nothing much to see in this room. The documents inside have been destroyed, and its owner has been assimilated by the poor thing. Now you'd better focus on the table in front of you. Many secret items have been put on it. As one of the few settings in the sight of the poor thing, it's left here to give latecomers a choice. Dairy. These 3 items will grant you 3 things. Odolent sequence 2 the poor thing's friendship 3 the poor thing's hatred. Oh my. Don't be hasty. Choose carefully, because when one of them is chosen, the rest too will disappear. I flipped through the records, the history is undated, and scrawled across every page are the words of kindness and morality. Dairy. Oh, I got the wrong lines. Normal people don't keep diaries. This is a file with many details that little man and you want to know. But when seeing it, what will the poor thing give you, hatred, friendship or talent? That's for you to figure out. This key isn't for the cage, but for somewhere critical. It may be a shortcut. The file keeps something that both 5-9 and I are interested in. It should be the truth of history. Perhaps there are some clues to the truth of history. No hints of the comb. This is also noteworthy. The key corresponds to a certain door. Perhaps important clues are behind the door. Hee hee. You're driven crazy, right? After all, I know that you are a completist wanting to collect full files. Scratch head. Yes. I really miss my previous life. Hee hee. Another friendly reminder for you. It's like drawing lots. At best, you'll get new talent sequence when you meet the demon beast. At average, you'll get its friendship. As to the worst. Suddenly, the demon beast will be hostile to you and hunt you down until you die. Well, although it should be inherently hostile to humans. I think so. Finally, it's over. My emotional fluctuation value is dropping. So is mine. Catch up. Let's go find Bai Wu. Now, I need to sort out the whole idea. Well. The door. First, with the information we saw, the 2 rooms at the end of the aisle should be a lab. In addition to what we've seen, there should have been many props in the lab. However, they were destroyed. The experimented subject was kept in a cage and under constant surveillance. Infrared perspective. And the process of the experiment involved injecting some kind of reagent and observing the reaction. The reagent may have something to do with the demon beasts. Someone visited the subject in this process. Or her mind once contacted with others. At that time, it wasn't resentment. Hey, Bai Wu. How is the investigation going? Damn. Why can't this door open? Hey. Bai Wu. The demon beast has never revealed itself. It's so boring. Oh. The subject was visited or tried to contact with others using her mind. How did you come up with such an illogical idea? That note. That person should not have met her before he became a demon beast. At least, the hospital wouldn't let them meet each other. Right. I wouldn't want the subject to have private communication if I worked for the hospital. But a subject here was clearly mentioned in the note. Perhaps she contacted with others using her mind. Obviously, this is a secret between her and other subjects. The demon beast on the ground floor feared that she would be transferred to Building 2. It turned out that she was indeed transferred. Oh. So the hospital found her ability? Or other subjects contacting with her mind betrayed her? Both are possible. From this, it can be inferred that demon beasts in Building 2 are stronger than those in Building 1. At least, they could carry out resentment attacks. Or after having some superpower, those in Building 1 were transferred to Building 2. Lad, is it over? Why does it take so long? What happened? I can't open the door. The brat isn't responding either. Captain, do you think he might be dead inside? Whatever. I'll smash the door open. Mind your feet. What? Captain Goo. Stay alert. It's never ending, isn't it? Damn. You've analyzed the file and the key, but not this comb. To tell the truth, I have no clues to it. From the note of the demon beast on the first floor, I'm sure that the subject is a female. But was a comb necessary in such a circumstance? Are you sure there is no information about this comb? I'm warning you. Don't doubt my professionalism. There is no information about this comb. Well, a comb. Damn. Why does the resentment become so strong suddenly? The demon beast itself is approaching. Hey. Bai Wu encountered the demon beast itself inside. Shang Xiaoyi. Sense where the demon beast is. Ha. Okay. No, he is too excited to hear anything. I'll clear the way. Save him and leave. Bai Wu. You should have told us that you're fine. See. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go, to the 19th floor. Bai Wu. Why haven't you gone to hell? Furious. Why didn't you answer when I knocked the door? Well, why did the resentment disappear suddenly? Is it because what's inside? Where is the demon beast inside? Did you kill it? The cause is under control at the time being. But we'll meet it later. Let's go. There is nothing worth searching here. Let go to the 19th floor. Humph. How pretentious. Fine. Bai Wu is alright. That's the best. But I haven't had my fun yet. Bead. Captain, I have one question. Did demon beasts come from human beings? If we keep staying out of the tower, will we become demon beasts under certain circumstances? See the wristwatch. The critical line is 75 and the upper limit of emotion detection wristwatch is 300. Yes. It's written in the reminder manual. Notice the color of the dial. It's green when the value is below 75. It turns orange when the value is above 75. When the value reaches 175, it turns red. After that. Go. Oh. You really are shameless to ask such questions. Now they ignore you. However, even though 9-5 hasn't finished yet, I think you should have known the answer. If a man piles many negative emotions up and his wristwatch value reaches the red zone, he may become a demon beast. Such a setting was popular before. In a word, a man with fierce anger is similar to a demon beast. Isn't it a very good division? Ha! Quiet. The windows are all sealed. It's so dark here. Turn on the light. Shall we, search around? Captain. 6 demon beasts are out there. They should have a higher level than that one you killed. Light up. Stop, raise hand. Stand by. Push open. Has the captain always been like this? Yes. Although I'm the vanguard, he always rushes ahead. But don't worry. He has met demon beasts he can't handle. But he can always escape unscathed. TSK, so fast. The growth direction of accompanying force is different for each person. It's the same. But you will get additional ability to expand your strength each time advancing to a higher grade. Well, I really can't describe the process. Anyway, you'll understand when you upgrade to grade 2 from level 9 of grade 1. I understand it completely. It's like the skill points in games. So 5-9 enhances his speed to the limit. Lol Webnovii. Bigger, better, stronger. Clearly, Wang Shi focuses on attack and vitality. It's boring. Lin Wuro focuses on attack and speed. Come on, Captain. Shang Xiaoyi focuses on perception and attack. Yin Shuang. I can't tell. That's weird. She should be the weakest in the team, but I'm sure she doesn't focus on survivability. Trebnovel. So except Wang Shi, the rest of the team are lunatics who will just focus on attack even at the cost of their lives. That's risky. How can they fight without a healer? Done. Let's go. Level 3 Demon Beast Distortion Description Iron chopping the sickle-shaped arms can cut through ordinary metals. Good lord. They'll be popular if they run a martial arts school of mantis boxing. Alas. It's pitiful that such promising martial arts talents end up becoming security guards of the 9th hospital. They took orders from the poor thing after the president was eaten. The 6 demon beasts seem to be guards of Building 2. Captain, wait. Demon beasts in Building 1 are no match for you. As long as we control our emotions, demon beasts in Building 2 won't sense us. Since the longer we survive outside the tower, the faster the accompanying force grows, why don't we stay in Building 1 to enhance our power? Ah, that's why I called you a rookie. The off-tower world repels us. It attaches obstacles to us every 4 hours. Obstacles. Buckle. For example, speed slowdown, decreased senses, amplified emotional fluctuations, hallucinations, decreased attack power, reduced resistance to demon beasts, or fear of light and darkness, and so on. I can't even list all negative attributes. Pull open. The obstacles we encounter out of the tower each time are ordered randomly. There will be a random debuff every 4 hours. In this case, we really can't upgrade by staying still. Ha! Little man surviving alone in the blue zone for 24 days means that 6 negative attributes were attached to him every day. Carrying over 100 debuffs, he could still fight against demon beasts. TSK. He is really strong. Ding dong. Tips for Building 2. Don't try to bypass Building 2. You must go to its bottom to get the key. Otherwise, you can't summanga. Korbok Building 3 even if you pass through the corridor. Friendly reminder, the key has been swallowed by a mischievous little thing. Although you can complete mission with little man's strength, I suggest you make full use of that comb. It will trigger more generous rewards. Welcome to my arena. Blackout. Oh, is it so dark in here? Captain's gonna use that thing. Rookie, watch out. Phew, Medusa lamp with additional petrifaction and deceleration effect. That little man got a lot of treasures. Level of parasitic spirit 4D. Since the skywalk is at the very top, we can do without exploring the floors below. Go directly through the skywalk of Building 2 to Buildings 3 and 4. Your proposal is right. But unfortunately, the key to Building 3 is right here. It's best not to think of it as the white zone. Oh. How do you know the key to Building 3 is right here? It's good to be cautious, but we have to go to the other side, don't we? We can't. The door to Building 3 seems to be subject to an unbreakable scene rule. Unbreakable scene. You should know the rules in the off-tower world are strange. In general, ordinary scenes can be destroyed. But when it comes to some key location, it cannot be violently dismantled no matter how powerful the accompanying force is. Ha! Air wall, huh? I'm quite familiar with it. We'll explore the area ahead later. Captain. I pressed the elevator button, but nothing happened. The building is proud, and its owner wouldn't install an elevator, so it pretends to have one. A fake elevator? Look at the sign above the elevator. This isn't floor 19. This is floor O and the level below you is floor -1. Although you don't know feng shui, you must know that this pattern of the 18-layered hell is ominous. And the target you're looking for is in the deepest part of this hell and isn't accessible easily. Looks like we have to go down the stairs floor by floor. Hey! What's going on? No stairs to the next floor. No, on the other side. Its structure appears to be designed so that you have to pass through a corridor on each floor before you can get to the next floor. Wait, we came down from floor 19. How come this floor is floor -1? More than that. Have you not noticed one thing? There is no light here, and if Captain had not turned on the searchlight, it would be absolutely dark. We've seen a lot of demon beasts' bodies when going down. These bodies are all in pieces. And few of them are complete. Damn. This scene gives me the feeling that someone is doing a crazy experiment here. Captain. I've just been sensing a demon beast getting closer to us as we go downstairs. This is the first time I've ever encountered such a breath. So terrible. Looks like the target is down there somewhere. When we're sensing it, it's sensing us. Yes. What's up, Bai Wu? Why did you suddenly stop? I'm your little cutie, but with a camera, you can get a much more accurate picture. We are both your helpers. Why did such an abrupt message pop up? It's a good thing to not pocket the lost thing, but are you sure you want to hand over the camera? Orange treasure house. Camera. Could it be? What are you looking for? This one. Ignorant brat, I tell you, there are very, very few things that have parasitic spirits. Even if you go out of the tower 100 times, you may not get one. An unlucky wretch like you shouldn't carry so many things. When you run for your life, those things will be your burden. Oh, this attribute. Although the parasitic spirit isn't the same as we expected, it can still help you. If you stay outside the tower, maybe it will have more features. Say in your mind, and then aim it at cell 12 to see what's in store. But it can only be used twice in 7 days. This string of numbers. July 2nd, 2027, 141,525. Oh, my God, does it work? How lucky he is. Well, what does a picture tell you? Looks like. This camera can capture images from the past. What? How's that? Any messages on the picture? Captain, does a high-level demon beast possess wisdom? A few have retained their features as humans, such as language. And the very few demon beasts are not so much demon beasts as evolvers. Evolvers. If I'm not mistaken, the boy in this picture is the guardian at the bottom. Hold up. According to Captain, I'm afraid he's an extremely high-level demon beast. We haven't encountered any demon beasts before, and it was very likely that this little guy ate them all. A high-level demon beast appears. All hands ready for battle. He dodged it. Ha! Welcome to my arena. Now, let me take you to have fun. The floor is going to collapse. Get back. Bai Wu is still ahead. Watch out. Whoa. It's over. It's over. You don't have any fighting ability. We're going to die. Bai Wu. Reach out. Grab me. Captain. Captain. Bai Wu. Hey. Wake up. Wake up. Gods bless. Wake this guy up. The enemy is present, and he just lies down and sleeps. How can he be so careless? Oh, my. You're finally awake. Don't you know if you keep sleeping, we'll be die. You wake up. If 5-9 hadn't come to your rescue, you and I would have been smashed to pieces. I just checked around and this should be the lowest level, whose structure is different from those on the upper levels. The whole floor has been opened up without any decoration except for the load-bearing columns inherent in the building. It is unusually simple. By the way, check this out. In my experience, there were at least 10 different types of demon beasts that fought here. But there are no scratches near the number on the wall, as if it is deliberately avoided. 12. I suspect the weirdness here has something to do with the number 12. He deserves to be the captain. He found it so fast. That demon beast is a hard-nosed fellow, and calls himself 12th Apostle, so he has always preferred this number. 12th Apostle. Ponder. The apostle corresponds to the tutor, that is, there is a figure of a teacher. Ding. The ceiling structure is unstable. Be careful overhead. Ceiling. Did something fall from the upper floor? This building wasn't as solid as it looked. Is this the door that fell from the upper level? Floor -1712. After eating that spider woman on floor -16, I can manipulate them with cobweb. Now I have not only the most powerful complete body, but also 23 obedient servants. They are my aces in the hole. You can defeat me and my 23 aces. If you make it, I will swallow the key to building 3 on the spot. How dare he say that? I don't even have to guess the outcome of the battle. The note indicates not the information of the cell, but the inner thoughts of the demon beast living in this cell at that time. Number 12. Is it that picture? Let me figure it out. From the diary we got earlier, the incident at the mental hospital took place in 2026. Demon beast. Before humans entered the tower at that time. Float upward. I guess 5-9 and the others do not know the history before the tower era. Floor -0112. Most levels of hell are both prisons and arenas. It used to be full of monsters, some created, some sent by some masked weirdo in the city. After a fierce fight, the most powerful monsters are eligible to move to the next level. Reach out. Fights, monsters. This hospital feels to me like it was here a few years before the tower era. Floor-0312 I8 Jero, and his death premonition worked for me. I'm about to head to floor 4. Hopefully I'll meet some interesting guys. And these notes kind of confirm my speculation. Floor-0412 I'm not going to die, and I've avoided all the death I've foreseen, but the food on this floor wasn't tasty at all, and these guys weren't even worth being eaten by me. Floor-0612 Hehe, I finally met an interesting opponent, and out of respect, I, Elijah, will eat every last bit of it. Floor-0912 I can sense that no one is my match. The director is afraid of me, and the dean is afraid of me too, but I will be meek, and I will pretend to submit to them until I have devoured all the monsters. Floor-1012 I am the strongest. Floor-1312 I am farther and farther away from the light, but closer and closer to the truth that the teacher told me. I'm about to be a complete body, and when I get out, I'm gonna be the teacher's most powerful weapon, and I'm gonna split that tower. Floor-1412 No way. It's impossible. Impossible, 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 impossible. How could I possibly lose? She's just a loser from building 1. How can she compare to me, a genius? Ah! I'm gonna eat her. The twist occurred at floor-14. Looks like the poor thing on floor 11 of building 1 was moved to building 2. The hospital was trying to create an ultimate monster. But 12th Apostle went all the way to floor-14. And his winning streak was ended by the poor thing who was temporarily transferred from building 1. The final boss of building 4 once defeated the mini-boss of building 2. Open. This is getting interesting. Floor-1512 1 arm, 2 arms, 3 arms, 4 arms, 5 arms, 6 arms, 7 arms, 8 arms. Alright, it's too much to count, so it is omitted here. Transforming resentment into arms. Is one of that poor thing's means of attack. Neither the walls nor the hatch on this floor was damaged, most likely because the battle ended too quickly. Huh, this mini-boss must have been beaten badly. How arrogant he was before, how decadent he became when he met a truly terrifying opponent. Floor-1612 So it's not that I'm weak. It's just that I haven't devoured enough food. There are so many interesting ingredients on floor-16. With these guys, I can beat her. Because my pain is above hers. What a silly boy. The content seems to be consistent with his crazy expression. Combined with the notes made on the door of room 12 on floor-17, the poor 12th Apostle was once again defeated by the poor thing, and his confidence completely collapsed. And then he was left in building 2, and the poor thing who beat him was probably moved to an even deeper place. The poor thing became his lingering shadow. And what's more, he was unable to show himself to his teacher yet. Captain. I know exactly what 12 means. Oh. The number 12 here refers to the 12th highly distorted demon beast, the one we just met. Do you remember that picture? That was the last look of the teenager in the picture. The whole hospital was once a place to study and create this kind of high-level demon beasts. Those demon beasts killed and ate each other here, so there are so many bodies of demon beasts on the upper levels. Building 2 was nothing more than an arena for screening highly distorted demon beasts. So, 12 highly distorted demon beasts were produced here. At least 12. No, no, no. It should be said that the teacher whom Elijah fanatically worshipped had at least 12 highly distorted demon beasts under his command, and not here. What's more, that teacher seemed to be planning something great. That's a pain in the ass. Highly distorted demon beasts are not something Wang Shi and the others can handle. We need to find a way to meet them. Look around and see if there's a way up. Open. Tut, is it here so soon? Hand over. Looks like we have to postpone the rendezvous. Look around. Don't get too close or too far away from me. The Medusa lamp. You can try it to block the motion of the demon beasts. But don't get your hopes up. It's just better than nothing for high-level demon beasts. Haha, he really cares about his subordinate, but the Medusa lamp can do nothing but apply a deceleration debuff to them at most. Those demon beasts are unusual, and it's even a bit inaccurate to say that they are demon beasts. Well, if you have to call them, they were once demon beasts. Ding! Attention! Attention! Distortion description hardening. Save energy. Talent sequence Super Shadow. This is Super Shadow. In popular terms, it is high-speed movement like creating a doppelganger. Although the opponent is a high-level demon beast, it is no match for him. Oh, by the way. Don't watch that little man fighting alone just because you don't have negative emotion. Those beasts are not nobodies. These are the demon beasts that 12th Apostle ate. Hee, that's right. Now they're just babies or summoning beasts of the 12th Apostle. But in fact, they're more like automatons with only simple spinal reflexes than those which are based on emotional fluctuations. It melts. Of course, after all, they don't even have bodies. They're just monsters recreated by that guy. Reach out. Oh, attention, there are 3 babies present. I suggest you leave immediately. Stop for a moment. Petrification ineffective deceleration weak. It is really not working. Rare distortion description hazard perception. Jump back. Hide in. Shadow. Tut, it's too shallow. I didn't expect it could hide in the shadow. Captain, you got the big one. I got this one. Are you sure? Well, I kind of got a handle on this guy. Blend in. Rare distortion description stealth. And as for the big guy over there. After all, I'm unarmed. Rare distortion description mass teleport. So I really can't handle that. Ding. Ding. There is a coverage attack above. It is recommended to avoid it quickly. By Wu. Above you. Smash down. Fling off. Another troublesome ability. Save energy. Quick approach. Stop littering your pieces of meat. Around. Distortion description fluid body. Weakness center eye. And then this one. Alas. It seems to be a coward. Warning. An attack is judged to come up behind you. It is recommended to sidestep. It ignored Captain and attacked me directly. It seems there's something in me that sets off its stress reflex. Bingo, you are my good partner. You're quick on your feet. Stealth again. There's no second option for what a lurker would be afraid of, huh? You're right, but there's a problem. How do you win? Captain. Its weakness is its eyes. Yeah. What a lurker fears the most is light, and besides, the best place to hide in this light is the dark area behind the light. 10 minutes before. Shang Xiaoyi. Yin Shuang. Leave it to me. Take it down. Stretch. Got you. Watch out. Don't get touched by the cobweb. Lin Wuro. You don't save me again. Come on. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Behind you. Just a few of you guys. Stretch. Even want to defeat my complete body. Wang Shi. Throw away. Okay. Okay. Regenerate. What fucking resilience. Just give him a break, and this guy will keep regenerating. There is no end to this. No end. No, it won't. Open. I'm gonna kill you right now. Damn it. Where the hell? Our captain and Bai Wu. Prolapse. Prolapse. At a time like this? Now. Turn round. This is Super Shadow. It must be this eye. Spout. Double kill. The fight is over. You even set little man up. You're so ruthless. Cluster. Bai Wu put up his sword. If it wasn't for me, the others wouldn't have been able to react. Yeah, I knew, so I did that. Anyway, there's something wrong with these demon beasts. There's not even a body left after death. Oh. He is worthy of being a captain as he is so sharp. About this, it's not completely broken into dust. There's still a little trace left here. It's more like cobweb. Cobweb? You mean? They are probably just the ability of the spider-type demon beast just upstairs, and they are not real demon beasts. Gee, that's a problem. If the summoning beasts are so powerful, then Lin Wuro and the others can't handle the Numenon. We should hurry up and meet them. That's a problem. If the summoning beasts are so powerful, then Lin Wuro and the others can't handle the Numenon. We should hurry up and meet them. Warning. Level 6 demon beasts are approaching at the top speed. They are coming. They're down there. Hey, Captain. Shang Xiaoyi. For more demon beasts ahead. Don't get distracted. Lin Wuro. Wang Shi. I got it. Drop down. Captain. Over to you. Super Shadow. Captain, awesome. Wow. What a seamless alley-oop and intimate coordination. Cool. Let's give it a try. Cobweb. Those ones. So you're the boss of them. Captain, watch out. This guy is strong. I reckon he is a level 5 demon beast. I wondered how come they were so weak that they weren't even strong enough to play with me. But you're strong. And I'm stronger. Wow. I really didn't expect Elijah to become like that. If we take his body apart, and then take it to the Journey to the West crew, I guess we can get salaries for several roles. Distortion description cutting iron, acid corrosion, cobweb entangling, highly toxic penetration, limb stretching, quick response. Rare distortion description strange force, limb regeneration, block. Perfect distortion description sense of life and death. By the way, 5'9" is so strong that he can fight back and forth with Elijah. No. He has the upper hand. Awesome. Ha. How's that? Shall we go through here by 5'9" forcibly? But I should warn you that killing him by means other than the little man alone will make him drop a talent sequence that you don't really like. A new talent sequence? Long time. So much fun in a. Great. I haven't had. Captain, is everything okay? I'm fine. Don't come near me. Captain. Bai Wu. Now. I'll take care of him. Now. I'll take care of him. What? Don't try to be a hero. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Don't you know who you are? Regenerate. Lin Wuro is right. All hands ready for battle. Bai Wu, back off. Captain, I got this. I know my limit. You guys don't talk later. What? And pretend to be as indifferent and aloof as possible. What are you talking about again? You can refer to Captain's usual expression. Captain's usual expression. Frown. What are you looking at? No, nothing. In short, do not strike until that demon beast strikes. Are you my next opponent? It doesn't matter who you are. Food from the tower. Uplift. I will eat all of you. Ha. My good boy, I'm not from the tower. You. Pause. Don't you remember? You are my most precious, complete body, a great work of art. And the most obedient of all my children. You. You are. Oh, just kidding. Don't take it seriously. You're just a failure. Teacher. No, it's impossible. Looks like the years haven't made you any dumber. Ho ho. One of the few advantages of you. No, it's impossible. No way, impossible, impossible. You're not my teacher. You're not my teacher. If you are alive. Why? Why didn't you come to see me? Teacher. Captain, how could Bai Wu make that demon beast break down? Could it be? I have no idea. But Bai Wu probably had some information from the crime house before. But how come he seems like an evil backstage manipulator? Poor you. You thought I was dead, so I didn't come to see you. Maybe I should have come to see you. Just to remind myself that I'm a bigger failure than the people of the hospital. They have created a half-finished product. And you are a failure worse than that. I can't accept a stain like you on my perfect career. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I am your most perfect work. I make it. TSK, you cut him to the quick. How nasty you are. Do you know why I put you here? Because there were things here that could polish you. But you let me down. Look back. You were afraid to face that little girl in Building 4. In the end, I had to clean up your mess myself. Not only are you a loser, you're a real troublemaker. Well. Is Bai Wu really exploring this area for the first time like us? I feel like he's seeing through this demon beast. Stop. It's too much information. Give me a break. What a wicked thing. Over the years, I've been devastated by your failures. That tower still stands, and I have created many children just like you. But they are better than you, and they have done what I asked them to do. Number 12, number 12. But you are always my stain. Boo-hoo, sorry. I'm sorry. Sir, give me another chance. Give me another chance. I'm not a failure. I'm not a failure. I'm not. Oh, great. You've completely crushed this kid. Oh, poor little thing. But I'm curious how you were able to imitate the personality and tone of the so-called teacher so accurately. We don't have any information about the teacher. I was just imitating my father. Oh. Sorry. Never mind. I just extracted Elijah's personality labels from the previous analysis of the notes on the doors. Arrogance, inferiority complex, loyalty, lack of love. Elijah mentioned the hospital and his teacher in his notes on floor -9 and on floor -13. He pretended to be subservient to the hospital, but fanatically worshipped his teacher, and frankly wanted to become his teacher's weapon. So you think there were two camps of demon beasts in this hospital? Bingo! One was the 9th mental hospital, and the other was Elijah's mysterious teacher. He sent Elijah here because Elijah had something inside him that made him stronger by hunting other demon beasts. Therefore, that mysterious teacher might ask Elijah to disguise himself as a demon beast of the hospital and to devour the demon beasts here to evolve. But unfortunately, the hospital created an even more terrifying monster, a little girl from the 11th floor of Building 1. The poor thing defeated Elijah 3 times by crushing him tut-tut, and he seemed to accept his failure. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight Elijah's teacher somewhere. This is a truly evil being. Alright, let's wrap things up here. Take out that comb. Sir. You really killed her. Oh, Elijah, my good boy. The complete body plan failed because of you. But I never forgot you. So, here I am to see you. I think you won't let me down again. Please give me one more chance. Sir, I will complete your task. I will not let you down again. I promise. You're an integral part for making the complete body. You know, half the value of artwork in a museum comes from craftsmanship. And the other half comes from the history and the story behind it. The latter can make it eternal. I want to make you an eternal work. They become a part of you, bringing you closer to the complete body. Combing. I hope you can become a part of me, and stay with me forever. Your body will become eternal with me, but before that can happen, it needs to be freed from your will. Okay. Okay. What do I need to do, sir? What do I need to do? Stand up. Ha. Ha. He committed suicide. Elijah was killed. Talent Sequence 76 obtained Tao Tai Ca mythical ferocious animal, which can capture some features of the opponent by devouring the opponent. And, the key is in the belly of the demon beast. You have to take it out in order to go to Building 3. Hey, wait. What the hell is going on? Why did he kill himself? What is the complete body plan you mentioned? Who is the teacher? The development of any conversation needs the support of a certain amount of data. When did you get the data support? I told you I only said it once. All you need to do is to believe what I say in the future. Do not ask the reason. We're teammates. We have to trust each other. You. This is the first time I've ever seen a demon beast committed suicide. It's a novelty. Is it because all the demon beasts we've encountered are ordinary predators? Never treat demon beasts as human beings. This is the lesson learned from countless investigations off-tower over 700 years. Never treat demon beasts as human beings. Wang. The key is in the demon beast's belly. I think you're the only one fit to do it. No, no, no. Bai Wu, you have no idea as you're a newcomer. He is better suited for this job. Wow. A row of knives used for dismembering. Dismemberment is an art. You can't do it just with a chainsaw, unless you like blood squirting. With this row of knives, you can delicately dismember a body as you do when enjoying a French dish. But this sissy is unlucky, as all these knives have no parasitic spirit. Ha! Back to the point. This is a key that can help to move up to the next level. You must be wondering if a key is needed to enter this world. Use your brain and you'll get the answer. What does it mean? Friendly tips: what happened in this hospital happened before the Tower Era. The Tower Era. Yes. When the Tower Era came, the world outside the tower became different. Before the Tower Era, the hospital was still a hospital, but now, it is just a scene outside the tower. 5-9 once said that the scene must not be destroyed. It seems that the world outside the tower is governed by some powerful rule. So the city could have its facilities intact and its sewers working over the past 700 years. So after 700 years, the demon beasts inside the hospital still can't destroy it. So I'm afraid we can't break into some doors to the world outside the tower. We have to find the key. Bingo. Done. I've finally finished it. Wow. I will look at Sissy Lin with new eyes. This is the exact same way you've seen in Psycho Artist Murders before. Ha. We've got the key. Let's go. Skywalk leading to number 2 medical building. From the story Lu Mu told before, the owner of talent sequence 75 was taken to the 6th story and had not been heard from since. The Tao Tai I just got ranks at 76, and there is a talent sequence 24 in my body. I guess I'd better not tell anyone. What's wrong, Bai Wu? What are you thinking? Well, I'm just thinking. Why don't these demon beasts choose to leave the building? As we can come in at will, it is reasonable that those demon beasts can go out. No one knows the answer. At least it is not mentioned in the current tower exit document, the mass migration of demon beasts from one region to another. We can take it as a kind of bondage for now. Bondage? That would explain why Elijah didn't leave. So the scene can't be destroyed. The creatures in the scene can't easily change the scene, right? But since no principle has been found to support this bondage, it can't be regarded as an inexorable law. We still need to be on high alert when investigating outside the tower. Captain, I've sensed it. The whole building 3. There seems to be no demon beast here. We can break in directly. What do you think? Of the 4 buildings in the 9th mental hospital, this is the only one building where people lived, but they are all dead. They left a lot of uninteresting records. But I have to warn you, the poor thing has already paying attention to you, and she's left a few more puzzles in building 3. You've got a sequence. You can choose to leave at the right time, so at least you won't die. Or, do you plan to go further? Don't pick this one. Open the door. Hello. Open. See? I told you not to choose this one. Here it says no entry, welcome. No entry. I believe you will follow the rule as a well-behaved adult. Hey, hey. No. No. So you're determined to go inside. Help. Why did I meet such a block-headed boy like you? Alas. You dragged me down already. This is the first choice the poor thing left to you. This building is filled with her grievances. Never think this equaling to what you went through easily in building 1. I can give you a hint. Head to floor 3 first. After that, you will have to rely on yourself. Hey. The elevator in this building works. And look after your friends. If you get lost on this floor, you can never go back. 5-9 can get away with his strength, but if he wants to go back, he has to use the return wheel. Without this step, we can't go back. Now, the poor thing is stuck in building 4. I probably can know her plan. Floor 3. Why do we go to floor 3? The clue is on this floor. It's not something that reasoning can lead to. You make me feel that you've been here before. I need an explanation, Bai Wu. Alas. I don't really like explaining. But since you asked sincerely, I will tell you. On floor 11 at building 1, you heard the call of a demon beast, which caused emotional fluctuation that brought on its resentment. I went to look for the source, and I entered a room at the corner. It is the room as expected. Why did you think that room is the source? Maybe my emotional fluctuation is low. So I heard something different from what you heard. What? 0? I can't believe you are so steady. What did you find in that room? It is a took of 3 multiple choice question. Key, file, and comb. The demon beast's voice appeared in my head, telling me that I had to choose 2 of the 3 things. I chose the file and the comb. Why didn't you choose the key? Why couldn't you choose all the 3? I couldn't, because when I chose 2, the left one would disappear. Shake hand. The reason why I didn't choose the key is that it is used to open a lock. Whatever is locked outside the tower, good or bad, is at risk. So all the information you learned after that was from the file? Yes. The file contains various records, such as the layout of Building 2, and some guidelines for Building 3. The reason why I was able to start a conversation with the demon beast named Elijah is that I learned about him from the file. Where's the file? Blow. It disappeared. Right after I read the file, it disappeared. Only the comb is still in my hand, but I guess it will disappear when it has fulfilled its mission. Wait. You hadn't been in there long, and you could remember everything recorded in the file? Yes. If memory serves, our team is the best among the investigation teams. Shouldn't we all have an extraordinary retentive memory? What's in the file? The clue is on floor 3. Let's start from floor 3. Follow me. Don't fall behind. Is that all? Part of the array? Of course no. But I'll tell you when we need it. In a team without dead ends, everyone should have their own positioning and perform their duties. My positioning is so I am the observer. So you have to believe what I say. It is a good habit to ask for an explanation for everything, but it is not suitable for the team where we entrust each other with our lives. We can improve team efficiency if we don't ask unnecessary questions. You're here to look for me. I'm right outside, sister, I miss you so much. Who's that? Is that my illusion? Captain. Where are you? My body can't move. Breathe. I can't breathe. Help. Help. Calm down. Captain. I heard a voice. Take a deep breath, Yin Shuang. There is no voice. Try to suppress your emotions. Everybody, the moment you hear any voice, let others know. It's probably a mental attack. Captain is right. Here is close to the nest of demon beasts. It won't just be the arm attack we met in Building 1. Her attacks will be more varied. File room. And, in the front is a file room. But do not read the files inside the room, otherwise you will be directly dragged into the patient's memory, and feel the patient's experience. So this building is the most dangerous. Hadn't Bai Wu read the information and we went through these files? On display here are experiments of many demon beasts. But it's best not to open them easily, because the poor thing has added something to these books. Looking through the files, you can feel the pain of the subjects personally. Do you think the poor thing is using powers in the wrong place? Book written in blood of 10,000 men, even movies of K country need this, 1/10,000. Are these files worth reading? They're part of history. They are microdata. But this hospital studies demon beasts. Even though the origin of the demon beasts is not recorded in the files, it is still possible to find some research results on the features of demon beast through the records of these perverted experiments. What shall we do? The file tells you the clue is on floor 3, but the clue can't be read. Only the boldest, most heartless person can go through these medical records. There's a guy here who just bragged that his emotional fluctuation was 0. You stay here. Don't move around. Next, I'm going to start reading the files. If you hear any voice, be on alert and stay as calm as possible. Leaf through. April 7, 2025. There's been a problem with the serum exchange experiment between D9 and B6. Dr. Liu and I decided to seek help privately. There's been a problem with the serum exchange experiment between D9 and B6. Dr. Liu and I decided to seek help privately. Though the president orders us not to turn to that person for help. We know that he puts the research on demon beast above us. But before that, I at least need to make D9 stronger to make that person look at me differently. Is this the subject's memory in the file? Alas, I can't share the emotions of the demon beast at that time. So I can only get limited information. April 9, 2025. I would like to use my own formula to give D9 the sense of smell of C4 before I meet that person. But damn it, the serum of C4 made D9 grow scales. All my conclusions are wrong. Wrong. There's no rule on the distortion of demon beast. It can't be controlled. It is impossible to know what power makes them become demon beasts. It seems that Elijah's block distortion, which we saw earlier, is most likely a property of these scales. Stop that. You're squandering these scales. In our country, everyone is proud to grow scales. A person without scales doesn't even deserve a girlfriend. It's useless, he doesn't listen. It seems that my voice can't reach this space. He can't hear us. Captain, this new guy is kind of fun. Where did you get him? Remember the slave survival gambling case? Survival gambling. The one that was opened privately by the nobles that the interrogation squad investigated last time? Yes. He is that slave. What? And, that was the first time Bai Wu went outside the tower. This is the second time he goes outside the tower. And, at the first time, he survived alone in the blue zone for nearly 2 hours. And it was an extreme temperature zone. Extreme temperature zone. Could he survive for 2 hours the first time he went there? In addition, in order to make Bai Wu die as quickly as possible and make the gambling more interesting, the banker sent a man to the zone to kill Bai Wu secretly. But the killer's emotion was stirred up in the conversation with Bai Wu. So a nearby demon beast caught his smell and killed him. Later, Bai Wu snatched back the return wheel and went back to the tower. So I found him. Wait. Before the demon beast killed the killer, it didn't sense Bai Wu. That's an extreme temperature zone. It is different from this hospital. How could a normal person being able to survive in that environment and remaining absolutely calm? By warehouse he's probably lacking some emotions. That's the most reasonable explanation. Bai Wu. He's probably lacking some emotions. That's the most reasonable explanation. Whatever. As long as he's not a sociopath, he's a real weapon in our team. Thinking. Didn't the nobles cause trouble to you? Captain, how did you know his return location? I remember that I investigated the gambling on the 4th story for a long time, but almost got no clue. A woman called me, telling me some things. She asked me to save Bai Wu before the killer sent by banker killed him. A woman? Does my consciousness come back? This matter is still under investigation, and no clue is obtained at the moment. I can only confirm that the woman is from the 3rd or 4th story and is at least a noble. When we get back to the tower, I'll ask Bai Wu. Humph. What does he know? Are they talking about me? If he's just lacking some emotions, he couldn't survive in the extreme temperature zone. He was able to make reasonable use of the surrounding environment and find out the most beneficial way to fight. That's why I took him back. Yes. Yes. I can sense that Bai Wu, like me, seems to be more interested in demon beasts. No, no, no. You're just fond of killing. You only want to kill demon beasts. And you suppress fear with excitement. Bai Wu doesn't feel fear at all. He's just interested in it. Well, that noble lady entrusted you to save him. What if she comes to ask us to hand out Bai Wu in the future? No one can take my man away. Smile. Ha. You are a wicked boy. You're already awake, but you're eavesdropping on them. Although teammates of this group are not very normal, they are quite lovely. Captain, how long has it been? Bai Wu. 40 minutes. How's it going? Do you have any findings? I found something. The domestic wrapped. But it's not important information. I haven't found the key information yet. Riad Flood Freud 2. Trud Inia Treld. I'll go on to read it. Please wait for me. Clatter on February 6, 2027, the Spring Festival, a 3-spiral arm transformation plan has been mostly completed. The next step is to put it to the experiment. Let me first sort it out. The earliest mentioned time in the hospital records is 2023, belonging to the pre-tower era. At this time, there were demon beasts both inside and outside the city, and the hospital wanted to develop controllable demon beasts on which it could control the attribute of distortion. The monsters on the outskirts of the city are becoming more and more mutated, and we have to speed up. If that person is right, then in a year, the world will be completely ruled by monsters. And a mysterious presence is mentioned in several medical records. This person seems to have a very profound knowledge, solving a lot of puzzles for people in the hospital. Is he Elijah's teacher? Distort. But where was the tower? I never saw the tower he was talking about. The tower had not yet appeared, but Elijah mentioned it earlier. So the two towers are not the same tower. The tower where people live today is extremely huge. This tower couldn't have appeared out of nowhere. Why did demon beasts appear? How did people go to the tower? Alas, everything remains unknown. There's nothing useful in this file. Read the next one. Memory. I can't get out. Am I targeted? And now? I can't move at all. Why did you say a person without scales doesn't even deserve a girlfriend? I just made it up. I just don't think it needs to panic and feel bad about growing scales. It seems that she could hear what I said in the memories of other demon beasts. You're lying. Do I have to lie in an environment where you can kill me at any time? My name is Bai Wu. What is your name? You're lying. Alas. She may seem like a poor, harmless little girl, but her heart is filled with anger. I have to find out the cause of her anger. Maybe I need to be gentle for a while. I'm not lying. Even though it did not meet the doctor's expectation. But when there is danger, scales might help it outlive others. Though we can't change the truth that we're ugly, at the very least, we shouldn't be the weak one. To find the cause of the poor thing's anger, I must put myself in her shoes. She is a little girl who was tortured frequently by human beings, which brought her grievances and eventually turned her into a demon beast. Lol web novel. I can't be cheated by her harmless appearance. She could be the super demon beast who is so powerful that even the captain has to exert all his power to deal with her. In the display room in Building 3, memories are directly inserted into these records, because she wants people who read them later to feel the pain of the subjects. You left me a multiple choice question. Key, file, comb. I chose the last one. In fact, the comb doesn't belong to this place, right? What's going on? It's by Wu. It seems by WH has found the key information. Why? Why did you choose the comb? I did that just out of intuition. The key might be the key to the cage you were locked, and the file records the people in the hospital. All the horrible things they did to you. They will bring bad memories. Of course, I didn't rely on the method of elimination completely. Get closer. The comb is not an instrument of torture, nor is it made of material that can hurt you. Needles all over the floor. The camera on the wall. Strong cage and chains. The comb doesn't fit in here. Compared with other things. Maybe when you were little. Its presence is too gentle. Perhaps it did not exist in that room. There was a beloved person. Who combed your hair gently. Protected you carefully. And loved you. When people encounter things that cannot be avoided and resisted, they will recall things which are beautiful memories for them. Combing. So I'm thinking, maybe it's a sign of your obsession. I don't know what you've gone through, but I can tell from the previous medical records that it must have been torture. You must be desperate at that time. You missed the person who combed your hair, but she didn't show up. There's no one like her in this hospital. There are only monsters here, and men crueler than monsters. You're lying. Lying? You think I'm just trying to survive, and my instinct is to fear you. You think everything I just said is a lie. Raising head. Human beings wouldn't treat demon beasts like I do. I'm not afraid of you, and I don't hate you. The reason why I came here is not to kill you, but to look into something that happened in the past. As you can feel, I don't have any fear. Raising head. You may not know that we humans live in the tower now. It's hard for us to survive outside the tower. And not long ago I was thrown out of the tower, where the temperature reached 70 C, and I almost died. If I died, I would become a demon beast like you. If you think I'm no different from others and want to kill me, I can't resist, but at least let me figure out some things before I die. My name is Bai Wu. Can I ask you some questions? My name is Hong Yin. She's starting to trust me. At least she won't kill me now. This cursing tattoo. Can you tell me about the tattoo on your neck? I saw a person with the same tattoo in building 2. Did you? Do you want to know why I didn't kill him? And what happened to the others? You will. Fear me. I'll prove everything you said is false. You're lying to me. Fierce. You are not afraid of me, only because you do not see the real me. Smile. So let's find it out. If you're right, I deserve to die. Right? Here is floor 11 of building 1. Am I back to this place? There seems to be something different. The file, key, and comb are gone. This is medical records. Medical records. It looks like out of the 4 puzzles, the part about the poor thing. Medical records may be found in it. Medical records. September 25th. Uncle Chiao was screaming in pain again, and I told the doctor to stop torturing Uncle Chiao. The doctor asked me who Uncle Chiao is. Then I remembered that Uncle Chiao was nobody. To them, Uncle Chiao's name no longer existed. He is now called B5. He started asking me for help. Though his voice was getting weaker, I could hear it clearly. Uncle Chiao really wanted me to take him away. I didn't want him to die. September 27th. I heard a piece of news today. The patients on floor 3 of building 2 are out of control and have become demon beasts. Demon beasts. It turns out Uncle Chiao doesn't even have the name B5 anymore. He's called Demon Beast. A dark spot developed on my hand and a tiny crack appeared on my forehead. The doctor doesn't know why. I don't know why either. I'm just a little sad. Uncle Chiao is gone. He can't tell me stories about his daughter anymore. October 4th. I saw An again, who was crouching in the corner. In the dark room I prepared for him. I had promised him that I would leave him a colorful room. But I'm gradually about to forget. There seems to be only 3 colors in my world. Black, white and red. And told me that his bones pierced his body like spikes. And he had also become a monster. I can't see in like that. I want to tell him, don't be afraid, I will protect you. October 5th. I saw An again. And came to say goodbye. He asked me to take him away. He was in a dark room with a bright smile. I felt so sad. Starting to shed tears. The doctor thought I was a little restless. And gave me a tranquilizer. In the afternoon, I heard the doctors talking. Became a demon beast, completely losing human reason. The dark spot on my arm got a little bigger, and another crack appeared on my forehead. October 14th. Gollum didn't want to stay any longer. Even if he met me, he could not speak his own words. Every day he fought demon beasts from above. Every time I saw Gollum, he got new wounds on his body. My poor Gollum, let me take you away. But I'll never see you again. I will miss you. October 15th. The doctors are starting to panic. They don't know why more and more subjects suddenly and completely lose their minds. Gollum, who they call A2, has become a demon beast. Though Gollum always feels he is useless, but I know. He's in the most powerful in building too. I miss Gollum so much. Will he appear in my dream? The dark spot on my hand is still spreading, and half of my arm has turned black. My forehead hurts. It seems I'm going to grow an eye. October 19th. October 20th. October 22nd. It seems that those subjects in the hospital that were originally half human and half demon beast are turning into irrational demon beasts that are simply dominated by desire on a large scale. And this is all related to her. Every subject seemed to see her in their dreams before they turned into pure demon beasts. No, actually, they had long known Hong Yin. In her dream, she used her powers to create a refuge for these subjects. And it was also the only pure land in their poor life. Reach out. But there was a limit to what she could do. Comfort brought by her was not enough to keep them alive. As a life of despair seemed to go on indefinitely, most of those subjects began to give up. She would then take them, absorbing their resentment and suffering their pain, and the price was that they would completely lose their will. The medical records are about the pain all the subjects suffered before they gave up their lives. She was remembering them. August 9th. I'm afraid to look in the mirror. Because I have become a black monster with eyes all over my body. I don't regret it. I am just trying to protect everyone. I don't think I can make it. Who's going to take me home? The demon beasts started to rage, and I started losing my hair. Am I about to become one of them? I begged the doctor so many times to comb my hair like Grandma did. But the doctors didn't listen to me. They looked at me like I was a monster. Oh. I'm a monster, I'm a monster. A monster that nobody likes. August 10th. No one can leave, and countless voices in my head are screaming at me, asking me to lock this space down, to kill them. I'm a monster. We're all monsters. Then what are the people? Who made us? August 11th. Doctors are constantly calling for help, and there is a lot of noise outside the hospital. But people outside can't get in, and people inside can't get out. The cage and chains can no longer hold me, and I want to play with them. I want to play games with doctors. I used to love playing hide and seek with Grandma, and now they're all hiding. It is so nice. I have felt a connection with the doctors for the first time. Come and play with me. Come and play with me. August 15th. Help me. What have become of me? Why are all the people who see me shaking, crying and yelling? When they howl, their bodies give off a strange smell. And I want to eat them so much. August 16th. I saw Elijah again. He's amazing. He loses to me every time, but he never wants to get out of here. He doesn't want me to take him. He's waiting for his teacher. In order to see his teacher again, he told me he could survive even the most brutal circumstances. I envy Elijah, and I wish I had someone out there waiting for me. Only Grandma loved me. But I do know. She has long passed away. I wanted Elijah to wait. So I gave him part of my power. Though he was resistant. It seemed that his teacher did not want him due to me. I'm sorry, Elijah. I'm sorry. August 20th. The aroma emanating from more doctors have become stronger and stronger because of the desperation. Some of them are dying, and some of them are becoming part of us. I should go and eat them. All the voices in my mind are screaming. Uncle Chiao, and Gollum. They're all growling, telling me to tear the doctors apart. But I don't want to. I just want to play games with them. I don't want them to die. But they are all afraid of me because I am an ugly monster. Yeah, everyone hates monsters like me. But I don't hate you. I just want to play with you guys. I see. I now understand why Prelzai calls Hongyin the poor thing. She has suffered the resentment and pain of all the subjects and staff of the 9th hospital. Even though she was distorting like this, she was still like a good child. In the face of the doctors who tortured her, she still didn't want to kill them. Too bad Prelzai doesn't work here. Hi, honey, did you miss me? Oh. I'm suffocating. Her mind suppression is so powerful, so I'll be gone again in a few moments. You'd better observe more things while you can. So let's start the countdown. Level 9 Demon Beast Distortion Description Psychic Force 12 Rare Distortion Description Resentment Barrier, Resentment Transformation Perfect Distortion Description Super Resentment Transformation. Congratulations on seeing her Numenon. I can't explain to you what a level 9 demon beast is, especially when you're already in her orbit. Don't try to beat her. She's as much of a geek as the little man. But I can give you 3 tips: suck up to her, or suck up to her. Is it suppressed? Absent-minded? How long has it been? What's the matter with him? Why is he still not responding at all? You'd better get mentally prepared for it. We're a minute away from 4 hours out of the tower. Oh. That means my legs feel heavy. As though weights have been tethered to them. Off-tower obstacle slowness. I don't have any strength in my arms. Off-tower obstacle attack reduction. Boo-hoo, I'm so grievous. Off-tower obstacle negative thinking. Captain, I can't see. Off-tower obstacle blindness. Every 4 hours outside the tower, the human body acquires a negative attribute. But grief and blindness mostly come on the 3rd or 4th day. They both have bad luck. Is my off-tower obstacle unholy frenzy? The obstacle of increasing the attack speed of the surrounding demon beasts. It does not seem to be a big problem and can be easily solved. Lin Wuro, Shang Xiaoyi, you two are now a burden. Return to the tower. Captain. I am an old member, but I exit earlier than the new one. Maybe I'm not suitable for this job. Now when I think about the huge gap between us, it's like a cold tide that overwhelms me. I'm sorry to be a human being. I might as well just go. Get your ass back. Well. Captain, take care. Small animal. Itinerary medicine. Mr. Lin and I go back then. Captain. We can handle it, but what about Bai Wu? He's just standing there right now. Nobody knows what he's under right now. Yes. All the files on the cabinet don't look right. You guys, get close to Bai Wu. Prepare for battle. Look around. Protect Bai Wu. What is this? Isn't that the demon beast Captain got rid of earlier? Not just that one. I've seen a few others. I'm afraid, there's a higher level guy out there who faked these demon beasts. Even if it's mimicry, that's too fast. Captain, is it the influence of your unholy frenzy? I know Captain's strong, but he is too. Would Captain think I'm blaming his unholy frenzy? You protect Bai Wu, and I will take care of these demon beasts. Yes. It seems like Bai Wu. Come together. Did find something amazing. Where is it? Doors. Whoops. I'm you back in, but I won't last long. This is the so-called hall, and each door is connected to the memory space of those files. Oh, 4 hours are up. Off-tower obstacle disorientation. The orientation perception is off by 65 degrees. This negative attribute is quite disturbing. 65 degrees. Not big deal. I just need to find a correspondence with the previous directions. Oh, you are such a poser. Anyway, now it's a multiple choice question. There are hundreds of memory portals. But there's only one that can bring me back to reality. Oh, I can't. You remember to suck up to her after this. Then let me break the ice. I didn't lie to you. I am new to this world, so my perception of demon beasts is different from others. Hand over. Even now, I don't hate you or fear you. Are you really not afraid of me? It's a real pity that no one can comb your hair and no one can take you away. You've lived in this hospital for so long that you might think so. But the world is not just as big as buildings 1 to 4. Outside has more kinds of people than just doctors and patients. And the world. Do you know why the people in the tower hate and fear demon beasts so much? Because so far no research has proved that the human will can override the demon beast's desire to kill. Elijah is one of them. Guided by an almost religious devotion to his Lord. Take away. And you are another. You accepted most of the subjects in this hospital. As friends. I can't imagine the pain you feel. When all the resentment of so many people converged on you. But since you're still able to retain your will. Close her eyes. That means you're still human and not a nasty monster. Captain, the resentment of the demon beasts is lessened. It seems that Bai Wu has done something over there. Don't let yourself become a monster. The world is vast, and outside the 9th hospital, there are many places you have never visited. And many kind people you have never met. But I can't. Get out of here. Not yet. Keep down. But I will find a way to get you out of here. If you're willing to trust me and wait for me. Really? He's lying. Kill him. He wants to harm. That's not true. Maybe he can be trusted. He's not afraid of me. Maybe in some ways. Get up. I'm just like you. How could it be? I was thrown into this strange world. Where everything was unknown. If every trip has its mission. Then it is my mission to solve the mysteries of the world outside the tower. Why are there demon beasts? How did the tower come into being? How many floors are there in the tower? What is at the top? Why can't demon beasts get out of certain areas? How did the accompanying force and talent sequences come about? These are all puzzles of great interest to me, and they are the meaning of my trip. When I find the answers to these questions, I'll find a way to get you out of here. But why? You're not alone. At least as of today. You have a friend who wants to play with you, from a world outside the 9th mental hospital. Friend? Thank you. Get up. But please do not go to building 4. If you and your partners get too close to me, it will be dangerous. Next time you see me, maybe I won't be so sober. So you must be stronger, like the person who is my height. You can come and see me. Okay. When that time comes, I will definitely wake you up. And play with you again. No matter what you become. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot something. Before you leave, you'd better go to building 1. A guy came here 2 days ago, and he left something in building 1. Building 1. Waiting room. In building 1, the notes did mention the blood stains on the wall. And the medical records scattered on the floor were all left by someone 2 days ago. Is it that teacher? The teacher Elijah spoke of. Did he do anything? What do you think of him? I don't know. But what he left is similar to the device you use to go back to the tower. Return wheel. Why would he leave a return wheel in this hospital? No, maybe it's just something like the return wheel. This is getting interesting. Can you take me there? Yes. Sober up. You've been on this file for. Put up his sword. A little too long. Not only the black fog and the demon beasts. But the medical records here have suddenly disappeared. What the hell is going on here? Did you find anything? I found the medical records for the subjects in building 4. It was a little more complicated and took a little longer. But we'd better not go to building 4. Because it's dangerous, and maybe you can't even handle those subjects there, Captain. Hey, don't underestimate Captain. Captain Liu of the 13th Platoon is known as the Shield of the Investigation Corps. While Captain Gu is known as Invincible Sword. There's no demon beast he can't handle. I'm just saying, Building 4 is far more dangerous than the first 3. The entire 9th hospital is actually a hatchery for demon beasts. And many powerful demon beasts have appeared here, but even if they are put together, they are not as powerful as the demon beasts in Building 4. You know quite well. So what happened to you in that file? A section of memory. Let's talk as we go. By the way. Turn round. Where are Lin Wuro and Shang Xiaoyi? They were out of luck, and their negative attributes were too disturbing. So Captain sent them back to the tower. What is your obstacle, Bai Wu? I guess I got lucky. Disorientation. Not big deal. You seem to be getting used to it. How long did it take? Do I need to get used to it? I just change my habits. Just change your habits. Wait. If we don't go to Building 4, then where are we going now? Go to Building 1 and get something. As mentioned in the medical records, someone came here and left behind what appeared to be a return wheel. We'll check it out, and then we'll be ready to head back. Captain, we're really not going to Building 4, are we? No. Before the Tower era, there were demon beasts all over the world. In order to find the origin and weakness of demon beasts, many institutions began to study them. 9th Mental Hospital. This hospital was engaged in injecting human beings with the demon beast serum to create the demon beasts. That can continuously kill human beings. Making demon beasts? Didn't they want to study the weakness of demon beasts? Maybe that's part of the study, or maybe there's some other reason. There's not much mention of that in the medical records. In short, for now, there is a semi-successful subject and a successful subject. That spider bastard is one of them. Yes. The successful one is Elijah, the huge spider we met earlier in Building 2. And the semi-successful one is Hong Yin in Building 4. Hong Yin. Is she the demon beast that produced black fog and mimicked? But she's stronger than that spider, and she's a semi-finished product. Yes, Hong Yin was produced in a pure experimental accident. In order to reduce the suffering of the other patients here, she absorbed their resentment. Therefore she became a demon beast in the end. Although she has become a demon beast, the goodness inside her has not been completely erased. A demon beast is a demon beast. Remember that. The nature of demon beast is to eat people. No matter how pitiful her encounter was, and how kind and innocent she was before. As long as she is malicious, she will always be the enemy of mankind. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. If there is no way to get the poor thing feel sick about killing at the root, then she must not be regarded as one of our own, and I cannot completely remove my vigilance against her. What's wrong? I guess I'm the only one who can see her. It is a doppelganger transformed by resentment, and her noumenon is very dangerous. I can give you 3 tips: suck up to her, or suck up to her. Huh? You did it? That's all right. Turn round. She seemed angry. Was it because of what I just said to 5-9? What a mistake. It seems that the entire 9th hospital is almost a part of the poor thing, so I have to be careful. Point at. Here. Waiting room. Yeah. It's a little too random, like it is meant to be found. This looks like a return wheel. No, it's not a return wheel. I've never seen this. The traction wheel, like the return wheel, is a magical object that is hard to explain. Take up. But the method of making a traction wheel has long been lost. To put it simply, there are only 7 of them. It can take you back to the previous scene across 3 days or to lead you to a specific scene. You can assume it as an invitation from someone. Also, look through the medical records scattered on the floor. The one with blood stains on it will give you a better answer. The owner of the wheel left me with a serial case. This hospital is just the beginning. An invitation. This is getting interesting. Bai Wu, what are you laughing at? No, I'm just happy to be back. Since it's not a return wheel, I'll take it as a memento of my hospital exploration. It's my first mission, after all. Since there's nothing left to search, let's go back. Take out. Let's go. I'm leaving, and I'll be back. The current area is 61% explored. A demon beast is left. The Doomsday Jigsaw piece in this area has been moved and is not available. My assessment not so bad. You're lucky to have met the poor thing, but sweet words don't always work, and next time you'd better be stronger. Cough Tower Obstacle Blindness, removed. Cough Tower Obstacle Negative Thinking, removed. Finally. Damn it, why is it me encountering such embarrassing obstacles? Huh, it's quite refreshing, isn't it? You guys are the 7th platoon. How did you return from the blue stone tablet? Surprised. The records clearly say that you left from the white stone tablet. Blue stone tablet. Looks like Bai Wu was right. We've already entered the blue zone starting from the second building. Although you are aware of it, I still have to remind you again, no random actions allowed. The human body cannot withstand teleportation for twice and more times from the stone tablets within 12 hours. So if you want to leave the tower again, you must wait for 12 hours. We know. We're just waiting here for the captain. Huh? Won't this little girl be a drag on us? You weren't a drag on us indeed. After all, you left early. Oh, I get it. This must be a tactical return. This newcomer. On his first mission, he stayed outside the tower for more than 4 hours. That's quite rare in the entire investigation corps. Alright, Bai Wu, you have no missions for the next week. Later, come with me to the investigation corps to handle some stuff, and then you'll be free to move around. Why no mission? Today's operation was just an entry test, and you passed. There are still some procedures to go through. And only after that'll you officially join the investigation corps and get your next mission. I see. There are also a lot of things I have to do inside the tower. After all, the tower is a survival area, and the most urgent thing now is to find a way to make money. Nighttime. Combat Analysis Report. Survival Ability. Analysis Ability. Combat Ability. Adaptability. Combat Analysis Report. Name Bai Wu Affiliation: the 7th Platoon of the Investigation Corps Squad, Vanguard Squad, accompanying Force Level 9 of Grade 1, Talent Sequence unknown. His mentality is too calm, different from ordinary people. Even having led so many soldiers, this is the first time I've encountered someone like him. Need. If he can maintain this state all the time. Perhaps within a few years, the Investigation Corps will have another master at Grade 8. The gamble about Bai Wu must be not that simple. It seems I need to make some preparations. Mentality. Combat Analysis Report. Now. Hide Bai Wu's true information as much as possible. Combat Analysis Report. This should do for now. Hello, Devil Do All Agency. It's me, Gu Qingyu. Hey, the famous Master 9. Boo-hoo, you call me baby when you need me, otherwise you just tell me to get lost. I have a long-term commission for you, to protect someone for me. Are you in a relationship? It's my team member. I'll send you his information later. By the way, he has strong detection abilities. Your people better be quick-witted. That's strange. Why doesn't the Investigation Corps handle the protection themselves? His situation is special. The investigation core is not suitable. Let's talk about the reward. Every time we go out of the tower, I'll bring you something. Hey. I like your generous condition. But it also makes me more curious. What kind of person are you protecting this time? Bargain Harbor. Freeze. Chengzi. What the heck is going on? Orange Treasure House. Orange Tresset. Who is this man exactly? That's what I want to know. Where did you even come from? Wow. Is this the legendary Playa's embarrassing arena? Ren, I can explain. It's not what you think. My heart is filled with you only. You keep saying you love me and that there's only me in your heart, so tell me, who is this man? Chengzi, tell me this isn't true. I've been saving every month, working tirelessly outside the tower. Just hoping you can have a better life. Why? Why did this man claim to be your boyfriend? Those are my words. We've always had true feelings for each other. Ran, Fong, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Fall down. You're both so great, and I'm the one who let you down. But I love both of you. I love both of you. I just didn't want to hurt you. That's why I kept it from you. I don't want to be separated from you both. Hold on. Both of you are my wings. Both of you are my wings, haha. As expected of a Playa, her words have such strong impact. Now, are you going in to make the situation even more chaotic? Shoulders. My God, it works. So this is the charm of a Playa. Apply. Powder. Did I come at the wrong time? Oh my, Mr. Baiwu. You came earlier than I expected. Hee hee. Sorry for the mess. Lu Qingzi, boss of Orange Treasure House. So what's the situation? A truth-exposing scene? No. These two crossed the line and kept thinking about taking the relationship further. Gosh, they should just be flatterers, not my lovers. Moreover, I'm not into this type of young man recently, so I called both of them here to handle it together. Hey. The way she is now makes me feel that the heartbreaking scene from earlier never happened. Also, take back what I said earlier. This isn't a truth-exposing scene, but a trouble-saving scene. Ha. By the way, what brings you here? Don't be fooled by my previous behavior. It's because I've been into your type lately that I acted that way. Good news. Search. Freeze. The camera possesses parasitic spirit now. Last night, Bargain Harbor after parting ways with Xue Xi. Orange Treasure House. Welcome. Wow. Such a pretty girl. Feel free to take a look. Look at those long and slender legs. Worth it. Today is totally worth it. Huh. What? She's actually had 19 relationships, has over 100 backup options, and is currently dating 6 men at the same time. She's into young guys recently. This is simply a Playa. Hey. That was close. Thank goodness I found out early, otherwise an innocent warm-hearted guy like me would have fallen into her trap. Quick. Let's just buy something and get out of here. Current parasitic spirit level 2.5H. This cup can instantly boil water. Maybe it can evolve into a water purifier. As for this rice cooker. It reluctantly has some potential for parasitic spirit. Demon beasts are not like the great demon King Bok, the demon seal wave won't work on them. And it's priced at $139. Back then it would have definitely been considered a cheap rice cooker. But if this thing successfully possesses parasitic spirit and becomes a pot that can transform ingredients into delicious food, it would definitely be a sound investment. Rice with parasitic spirit $200 I bowl. Found anything you like, handsome man? This rice cooker, and this cup. I'll take both. Good eye. The cup is indeed a good item. But this pot has no use. Stand up. It's a scam. I suggest you not buy it. You're not a fool. And I don't want you to be fooled. By the way, my name is Lu Qingzi. I said. I'll take both. Oh. You're going outside the tower. What a shrewd woman. What's the price? I was offering a 50% discount earlier, but I changed my mind. $10,000, or you can have them for free, your choice. By the way, on the entire bottom floor, I'm the only one selling cookers. Huh, I guarantee she can definitely see that you wanted to buy this pot. Can't it be sold at the original price? I'm just an ordinary person, so please don't give me a discount. Would an ordinary person still insist on buying it after I clearly told him it's useless? What era is this? Pots have been useless for a long time, and no one ever buys them. Unless. Lol web novel. It has parasitic spirit. And this cup inside the tower has no use. Unless you're going outside the tower. This woman has a sharp eye. Indeed. Then I'll take them for free. Okay. Let me wrap them up for you. Free things are always the most expensive. Wait. What is this? Don't worry, handsome man. You didn't say anything to me, so I don't know anything. I just accidentally left this camera in your merchandise. Interesting. Now I finally understand why this girl can be a playa. In a few days, you'll accidentally find this camera and kindly return it to me. You really are kind-hearted. Just from a glance, she could tell that you wanted to leave the tower and immediately proposed a trade. When leaving the tower, take the camera with you for her. She has good observational skills and is good at seizing opportunities. But, hee. Interesting. This camera without film has captured many secrets before it was broken. What if the camera can't possess parasitic spirit? Perhaps she wants to see certain images that the camera once captured. Let's leave it to the fate. Anyway, this pot and this cup are yours now. Let's start over, handsome man. I'm Lu Qingzi. Bai Wu. Bai Wu. Pleasant cooperation. I'll be waiting for good news. The camera has parasitic spirit now. Now. So fast. What is the effect? Think of a specific time in your mind, then take a picture of a specific scene. And you can capture the image of that scene at that time. Really? You didn't lie to me? You're serious? Quick, let me see. Wait. Let's talk about the reward first. Reward? What do you want as a reward? Bai Wu, I'm a girl. Can you give me a discount? How about giving it to me freely? I'll remember your kindness. Freely? Think about it, where in the world is there such a good thing? Handsome Bai. I really don't have much money. If it's not possible, can I offer myself as a reward? Oh dear, girls always deceive themselves, thinking that the image in the beauty camera is their true self. But we all know that the truth can't withstand scrutiny. It turned out to be an empty ball. You may misunderstand me. I don't like girls, and girls have to pay more. If you can show me something right now, I'll give you a 50% discount. Alright. I really have no way to deal with you. But I need to verify the goods first. As you like. Hand over. Remove the year, month, day, hour, minute and second, and just focus on the numbers. Play. Oh, that's quite convenient. 10 minutes. It should be around here. Oh dear, did she take a picture of the place where 2 wings just stayed? God. She is really a playa. An honest playa. Lad. Aren't you afraid of exposing the truth one day? I just want more cute men to experience the sweetness of love. What did I do wrong? That makes sense, and I can't argue with it. Ah, it can really capture. I'll make a fortune. I'm getting rich. Doesn't that mean if I keep taking pictures, I can know about history? This ability is simply like hitting a jackpot. Yes, the camera can be used like this. As long as you keep taking pictures, one by one, you can piece together history. Just like a puzzle. Why can't this camera take pictures anymore? Ah, it's not my fault. It suddenly stopped spitting out photos. Due to the short duration of the parasitic spirit, less than 3 hours, its effectiveness is still low. You can only use it twice a week. I used it once outside the tower, and if you want to use it again, you have to wait 7 days. Ah. I see. Although the camera's usage frequency is far from I expected, as long as it is used in the right place, it is definitely a tool to obtain information. Unfortunately, dealing with someone like Bai Wu, who doesn't appreciate beauty and always gives a calm impression, bargaining with him will be very troublesome. Buy, I. Equal exchange, bartering. Skipping the bargaining process, don't try to devalue it to lower its price. That'll only make me think you're cheap. You can choose items, information, or services of equal value, or if you find something suitable to add on. Is your suggested service legitimate? Items of equal value, I don't have anything like that in my store. Then how about? Why don't you tell me what you want first? What's the story behind the live broadcasting facilities in the middle area of the bargain harbor? Live streaming and selling products. It's said to have existed since before the tower era. People are very into it, and the more prestigious the anchor, the more attractive it is. It's the celebrity effect, always existing. But with your discerning eyes, you won't fail to see that they're fake, right? Of course, I know it's fake. I want to know if the reason this thing exists is because it was originally meant to deceive people. Or if there were actually real incidents of live streaming outside the tower. Are you interested in live streaming? If I'm not mistaken, these live streams are not always fake. Because people aren't that stupid. There must be a few real ones mixed in after a few fakes, otherwise it wouldn't last long. I want to know some details. Oh. Does that count as valuable information that can offset part of the camera's price? Yes, tell me about the real live streams. You've asked the right person. Come inside with me. Let's have a good chat. The majority of people living on low floors go outside the tower under the protection of the investigation crops to gather ore and bluegrass in the white zone. Although they go outside the tower every day, most of them have limited knowledge about the outside world. Since the members of the investigation corps eliminate demon beasts in specific areas in advance. Not many people have actually seen the demon beasts. People fear the demon beasts, but you might be surprised. People also long to see the demon beasts. That's not hard to imagine. Those aristocrats from the third and fourth stories have organized gambling games that involve sending people from the low story outside the tower just to witness the demon beasts devouring them. David Fincher said he believed that everyone has a hidden perversion inside them, and that's where his inspiration for creating comes from. Who is David Fincher? Anyway, people enjoy seeing what happens outside the tower. They enjoy watching bloody and thrilling scenes, and they also long to understand the vast world outside the tower. Although the tower is huge, compared to the vast territories of humanity during the pre-tower era, the tower itself is much smaller. For those who dare not go outside the tower, the outside world is like a mythical land. Whether they are rich or poor, nobles or commoners, they are all curious about what happens outside the tower. Okan's treasure house. But they are reluctant to actually venture outside the tower. Indeed, the immense sensory demand created a massive market demand. Wow! Humans have never been afraid to take risks. Why didn't they seek help from the investigation corps? Because, except for the commander and the 16 squad captains who can apply to go outside the tower, the others have no way to do so. That makes sense. The investigation core is a weapon of the rulers, and no one wants his weapon to be used by those merchants. In a way, it's also maintaining order. If the military becomes a private army, all the forces in the tower will undergo a reshuffle. It seems that I'll need to conceal my identity when I go outside during my free time. Due to the high demand from those who wanted to explore the outside world, this profession emerged amidst great anticipation. To solve the problem of being unable to use technological items outside the tower, people had come up with various methods of live streaming. Of course, the method is making items possess parasitic spirit. Exactly. In focus. Only items with parasitic spirit can be used outside the tower, and the process is said to be quite long. Many people brought a lot of items outside the tower, but there were very few with image recording capabilities. Even if they did, they couldn't achieve the effect of live streaming. After about 7 years, a certain tycoon spent a huge amount of money and had people bring various items outside the tower, and finally succeeded in making handcuffs possess parasitic spirit. These handcuffs look like regular handcuffs on the surface. But they're actually monitors, right? Yes, you're so smart. It seems that I destroyed a treasure back then. Whether an item possesses parasitic spirit is purely a matter of luck. How did that merchant guarantee other handcuffs had the same effect? A klitschel. He couldn't ensure it. But at that time the handcuffs possessed parasitic spirit, that man brought more than one pair. Since the probability of a single item possessing parasitic spirit was very low, people thought that taking multiple items would increase their chances. Guess what happened? All 13 pairs of handcuffs possessed parasitic spirit, and they all had the same ability. This phenomenon is called parasitic spirit diffusion. Parasitic spirit diffusion. Well, it's like some people being skilled in using dual blades. When their weapons are imbued with spirit, both blades possess parasitic spirit. However, parasitic spirit diffusion is very rare. Is it a set of items to possess parasitic spirit together at the same time? So afterwards, they had handcuff monitors that could establish a strange connection with the tower's display. Why doesn't the investigation core use such a great thing? Because they can't buy it. That tycoon has no intention of selling the handcuffs. Just because they can't buy it? It seems that this tycoon is not ordinary. That's right. The investigation core dares not offend him openly. Some suspect that he may be from the 5th story. The ruling class. It seems that the gambling game is more complicated than I expected. From 5-9's attitude toward this gambling, it's clear that the person who initiated the gambling game is not ordinary. Gambling game. Investigation core. So who tipped off the investigation core to pick me up? That person must be a noble at least. But who would offend the gambling boss for a beggar? Off-tower live streaming. The 5th story. And this boss has quite the background, so if my identity is exposed, can 5-9 protect me? And most importantly, will my off-tower live streaming attract the attention of the gamblers? I see, so for a true live streaming, I have to contact that tycoon. Do you have a way to obtain live streaming equipment? I can contact someone. Well, one of my boyfriends has connections. In focus. Oh my. Usually people say, one of my friends, but she goes straight to, one of my boyfriends. I have to admit, that's a show of strength. That's good then. I need the following props. A mask with parasitic spirit that can change my voice, something like a smiling clown face or anything similar. If it can't change my voice, it should at least be durable enough. And also live streaming equipment. And I can't acquire it in my own identity. You gotta help me get the equipment, and make sure no one traces it back to me. Wait a minute, your requirements are quite challenging. The camera can only be used twice a week, but if I continue to carry it out of the tower, its parasitic spirit level will increase. With a higher parasitic spirit level, it can be used more frequently and may even evolve further. If you're willing to help me, the camera is one of the rewards. In the future, if there are other items suitable for processing parasitic spirit, I can consider helping you bring them outside the tower. Handshake. I'll help you get the live streaming equipment and make sure no one traces it back to you, but in return, I want to be your financial partner. With me, you can focus on the live streaming while I take care of the operations. As long as Bai Wu is strong enough, he'll be a stable tool for producing items with parasitic spirit. Then, it'll be a piece of cake to make money and date men. I must work with him. How soon can you get it? Are you in a hurry? Well, I guess it'll take about 3 days. Alright then. Pleasant cooperation. It's much faster than I anticipated. Pleasant cooperation. Come. Let's discuss the details of the live streaming. You know what, I have an idea about the live streaming. An invitation card. Bai Wu, are you there? It's me, Yun Shu from the interrogation squad. The captain sent me to find you. Put in the pocket. The interrogation squad. Is there any tough case? What's the matter? The captain has assigned some work for you, fearing that you'll be bored during your free time. And our leader thought that you're very capable, so. Oh. A completely unnecessary little fangirl, who can do nothing well than run errands. Use her brain. Doesn't she look like a bimbo? Oh. Yesterday he said he'd give me a 7-day vacation, and today they come to assign me work in the interrogation squad. It seems that those from the gambling house are already taking action. Alright, lead me to the interrogation squad. I don't have anything to do for the next 2 days anyway. Well, here is the thing. We have a lot of backlogged cases here. The captain wants you to handle all of them. But the workload is very large, and 7 days are not enough time. It seems that the little man has anticipated that you wanted to go outside the tower privately. Quite clever. By compressing your free time with a large workload, he can keep you under his watchful eye for protection. I know. But he missed one thing. You have the best partner. No problem. Let me take a look first. The second story of the tower. Here we are. Interrogation Squad. This is the interrogation squad of the 7th Platoon Camp of the Investigation Corps Division. Why isn't there a computer? There are computers on the 3rd story. City. They're unavailable to us. Bai Wu, let me introduce to you. This is Tian Sun, the leader of our interrogation squad. Tian Sun, leader of the 7th Platoon Investigation Squad of the Investigation Corps. Bai Wu, I have heard a lot about you, and I need your help this time. The unsolved cases in the past year are all here. Tian Sun, the leader of the 7th Platoon Interrogation Squad of the Investigation Corps, is an extremist who never cares about the outcome and only enjoys the process, especially when dealing with women. It seems that the technological level of the 3rd story is roughly equivalent to that in my previous life. So the 4th story is of higher technology. Maybe the 5th story is advanced? Please tell me about the overall commonalities of these cases. Commonalities? All are different, and don't constitute a serial murder case. The only commonality is that most of them have targeted suspects. But the modus operandi, motive, and evidence of the crime are still unclear. You know, at the bottom, the locals don't want to cooperate with me most of the time, making it difficult to obtain evidence. Che Biel Cit. UFO over the city. So you have investigated all these accumulated cases and tried to obtain relevant evidence? We are indeed following up on every case. You should know there are numerous cases to handle at the bottom every day, and the interrogation squads of our 16 platoons are swamped with work. Actually, we don't want to handle these cases. But our boss is a tough guy. Right? 5-9. I mean your captain. Yes, he's very concerned about these issues. The bottom is chaotic, but even so, he hopes that we can do something. Only in this way, can we prove to the bottom people that they haven't been abandoned. They aren't merely living as tools of labor. In the apocalypse full of fraud and violence, people spend their days with the vanity brought by live streaming, but they actually try to change it. It's moving. Boo-hoo. Do you have the power to temporarily arrest the most suspected individuals in these cases? Yes. Although we're not as powerful as Tower Garrison, the superiors give us considerable real power. At least we can directly arrest the suspected bottom people and get 7 days to collect evidence. Even if we make a mistake, the superiors won't intervene as long as we release them 7 days later. It isn't because the superiors trust them, but because they disdain the human rights of the bottom people. I don't think it's easy for 5-9 to change it. Bring in all the suspects involved in the cases. If you're short of hands, go seek help from other interrogation squads. What? You mean? All the suspects involved? Is there any problem? That's not the point. Can you deal with over 100 people at the same time? When I was out of the tower, my captain and the sissy Lin Wuro wouldn't question my words. I hope you also believe my ability. So you're quite impressive. Lin Wuro likes sneering at others most and treats newcomers unfriendly. Do as I said quickly. Leaf through. Yes, yes. Nazi. Take it easy. Take it easy. Please line up and enter in order to receive inquiries. There are quite a lot of people. Can he handle it? Yo. Why are there so many people? Captain asked him to handle cases. What happened? Was there a large-scale armed struggle at the bottom? No, the suspects involved in the unsolved cases are all gathered here. I guess that. He wants to close all the cases this time. Close all the cases. 5-9 is adjudicating cases. Time hangs heavy on his hands. Interrogation Room 1. No. Forget it. Go to mind your own business. I'll take a rest first. I just completed my task, and it has really exhausted me. Bye, Captain Liu. Monitor room. How's it going? Squad leader Tian, you came just in time. Bai Wu is interrogating her. Wave hand. I have a slight impression. On this suspect. I remember she's involved in a murder case, and the victim is her husband. Both of them are from the bottom, but the woman looks very delicate, making people feel as if she were from the 3rd story. Later, the boss investigated and found out that she had an affair with other men, and wasn't on good terms with her husband. Well, it's like a simp managing to win the love of his beloved girl and marrying her, but they actually didn't have a happy life. So our boss is very suspicious of this woman, but he hasn't found any evidence. Sir, I made it very clear last time. I was at a casino on that day when my husband died. The casino staff could testify to me. She is not the murderer, but an accomplice. A lady of quality is wild about collective buying. Born at the bottom, she insists on pretending to be like a woman of the 3rd story and stays unduly with the manager of the casino. Without any savings, she's wild about collective buying of various luxury goods with people every day, but it doesn't affect her disdain for her hardworking husband. It's better to instruct your crazy fan to summon the manager of the casino on the fallen street. It seems that she must have killed her husband in collusion with another man. Wave hand. This lady of quality must have done it because of money. Yun Shu, go to Bai Wu's room. Okay. You came just in time. Bai Wu. Go bring over the casino manager I wrote in the file and interrogate them separately. Apply the principles in Prisoner's Dilemma. Make targeted inquiries according to the information I wrote, and I believe their mutual trust will soon collapse. Yes, yes. I'm going to try the second case. You handle this. Huh. Oh, okay. Interrogation room 2. 5 minutes later. Interrogation. The murder weapon has been confirmed. It's a hand-sharpened patch hidden in the interlayer of the bookshelf. Interrogation. Okay, we'll go and find it. Okay, next. Interrogation room 3. 1 hour later, office of the interrogation squad. Interrogation squad. Help. Gao, Wang, please lend me your men of interrogation squad quickly. Tian Sun, why are you in such a hurry? Well, are all your men occupied? Boss invited a very competent person. He solves cases so quickly that all my men are sent out. Walking swiftly. I'm still short of hands, or I don't come to seek help from you. So quickly. How quickly? Tian, don't exaggerate too much. Would you like some French fries? He solved 10 cases in an hour. Hey. He works so efficiently as if he had read a crime script, and he can find out all kinds of criminal evidence precisely. So awesome. I won't talk with you. I need to send him these files now. Send your men to me hurriedly. By the way, help me tell Gua and Captain Lu if you meet them. I also need their men. Okay. Yun Shu, Shui Xiai, please send these files to Bai Wu later. I'll talk about temporal personnel transfer with leaders of other interrogation squads. Okay, squad leader Tian. Shui Xiai. Which case is currently being tried by Bai Wu? The 12th one. Fast, incredibly fast. Shui Xiai, turn off the monitor. And delete all previous interrogation videos. Squad leader. You mean? I think maybe he can solve 100 cases today at this speed. Squad leader Lu and others like recruiting talents from other units, so they must try to seize him from our squad. They can only guess what happened in the interrogation rooms, but they won't confirm the specific person. Office of the 13th Platoon Camp Captain. Temporal Transfer Application. The 13th Platoon. Temporal Tra. What's going on? Unclear. It's heard that the unsolved cases of the 7th Platoon are all closed. So they're badly in need of men to arrest the relevant suspects. And men of the 3rd, 9th, and 11th Platoons were already temporarily transferred. Oh, come on. I know exactly about the poor interrogation level of the 7th Platoon. These are all hard nuts unless they've got a helper. Fuck. Captain. My squad number, 13, is unlucky. At Night Investigation Corps Division. Monitor room of the 7th Platoon Camp. It's finally done. Unexpectedly, after closing the accumulated cases of our squad. Bai Wu also helped close all the accumulated cases of the investigation squads of the entire investigation corps. Yes, if we submit the closing report this month, it will win lots of high-story material subsidies. Our captain assigned Bai Wu more than 7 days of work this time, but he finished it in 1 day. He is very high profile. I'm afraid this may cause him some unnecessary trouble. Squad leader, we're back. Bai Wu has something to talk with you. Squad leader Tian, I heard that you mentioned the high-story material subsidies. What are they? Different from other squads, we interrogation squads. Shrug his shoulders. Have to win high-story material subsidies according to the number of closed cases in the submitted monthly report. Before Captain Gu came, captains of the investigation corps often muddled it through with some false reports, but after he came, his peers all don't dare to do so. Tut, tut, tut. Unexpectedly, this little man has zero tolerance for falseness. He who is a damned guy outside the tower is still that ruthless inside the tower. According to the personality of 5-9, he doesn't allow you to close the cases before figuring out everything. So you haven't won any high-story material subsidies for a long time, right? Yes, yes. Thank you for solving these cases incredibly quickly. So we interrogation squads, which used to only rely on off-tower materials of field work squads, can hold our heads high this time. These cases were unsolved all the time. But justice has been delayed. Even if it's delayed for a few more days, it's no difference. Yunshu said you have something to talk with us. Come on, what's the matter? We have enough manpower now. Nothing important. Only after we close those cases early, can we act freely early. I'd like to say something about today's matter. I don't have the ability to solve cases, but happen to be good at interrogation. Thank squad leader Tian for giving me, an off-member of your squad, this chance. It's a fact. Even if you deny it. I'm afraid that no one believes you. I know. It's as unconvincing as the situation in which a top student says he just carelessly wrote the answers on his exam papers. After interrogating the criminals, I will inform you of the details of the cases and supplement the files. This large-scale closure has nothing to do with me. I just happen to participate. The reason why the cases could be closed is that Captain asked you to follow up on them secretly and you already found some clues. So these cases which had been solved happen to be closed today. Others may distrust you, but the details of the case solving and clue progress you fill in on the files can tell. Even if you're asked, you can answer fluently by taking out the files. So you want us to fill in the process of solving the cases according to the case conclusions. And you just serve as the tool man who checks the crime process in the end? That's right. But the reason for doing this? Why must we solve and close all the cases at the same time? It's so strange. To arouse the high-story attention. Arouse the high-story attention? What do you mean? Aren't you trying to hide yourself? What I'll say is only my personal view. Put down. I don't like people in the upper 3 stories. And in the past few days, I've also generally known the bottom story is a place full of crime. As long as people in the higher stories don't take it seriously, people at the bottom will still continue to commit crimes. We should treat everything in both macro and micro perspectives. At the micro level, criminals commit crimes due to their own moral corruption or various details of life that drive them crazy. At the macro level, we should consider what kind of social environment causes them to commit crimes frequently. The latter is beyond the control of us, men of no mark in the interrogation squads. To change this environment, we need the support of the high-story policies. Good reason. I bet that our cold captain will definitely smile after hearing it. You're right. The report with a large number of closed cases at once may really arouse their attention. Yun Shu, Shui Ci, inform all men of the interrogation squads that they'll have an intense schedule in the coming days. They should ensure that details of the crime in the files are reasonable, say the same, and control the criminal's wording. Yes. Well, Bai Wu. The criminals are being detained one after another. Do you remember their confession details? Ho ho. As a member of the interrogation squad, I'm gifted with an extraordinary retentive memory. Stop scolding me. Stop scolding me. A few days later, Office of Commander of the 7th Platoon of the Investigation Corps Division. I heard from Tian Sun that it's you who solved all the cases. Please don't tell others about it. It seems that you're eager to go out of the tower, so you finished the task I arranged in a hurry. Investigation Corps is forbidden to leave the tower without permission. Yes. So conduct yourself. If you are caught, I'll punish you severely. Moreover, measure your own abilities and remember not to court death yourself. Implication in little man's words is that you would better not give a handle to others and keep safe. Well, our captain is getting more and more interesting. I've already submitted all the case reports. The bottom governance is a long way to go. So many closed cases were submitted this time, which will put us under certain pressure. But those who hinder us face greater pressure. Many cases involve their industries. Well done. Thank you, Captain. You should be awarded. If you want to go out of the tower, you may pick something in the weapon squad. Some weapons are accessible with permission. Take it, and you'll proceed without hindrance. The investigation corps often goes out to investigate, so surely they will find many good weapons, most of which are used by themselves. However, lots of wild parasitic spirits with unknown effects are stored in the treasury. With it, you can pick up something useful there. Believe me. The treasury is much bigger than the bargain harbor. Captain, any more? I submitted the investigation report. 4 days later, a senior official of Tower Garrison will be sent here to inquire about the details. Perhaps people in the high stories are quite interested in the hospital. Especially some details about the high-level rational demon beasts. I know how to deal with them. Well, will they also inquire of Lin Wuro and Xiaoyi? Everyone will be inquired. Then I hope that you can help me keep a secret. Go ahead. Don't tell the Tower Garrison about the last will discovered. Is there anything special about the wheel? I'm studying about it. I'll tell you as soon as I get a conclusion. Okay, I see. I will interact with others to prevent them from mentioning the wheel. The first investigation report of the 9th Mental Hospital. Investigation. Hand it over. This is a confirmed report. Refer to it. The exploration records of the 9th Mental Hospital are very detailed. Little Man is really such a reliable guy. But there's a modification. You and Yin Shuang were responsible for observing and guiding people in the whole process. Tut, Little Man really protects you meticulously. Okay, I've kept it in my mind. Remember to pick some self-defense items in the weapon department. You may leave. Thank you, Captain. Bye. Inconceivably, he finished the 7-day task just in 1 day. And he also brings me unexpected surprises. It seems that I need to reassess his ability. Here we are. Arsenal of the Investigation Corps. Go in. Jing Chu, member of the Weapon Squad of the Investigation Corps. This is our arsenal. Although there are also other things inside. Yun Shu likes him, but he likes Xue Xi. This messy arsenal stores the items brought back by the field work squad of the 7th platoon. All are top-grade parasitic spirit items. Feel free to pick one. Tang's coffee cup, found in a coffee shop in the ruins of a numbered city. Coffee contained in it can always maintain the best taste, but it applies only to coffee. Voice changer for setting can hide your Adam's apple and automatically switch to low-pitched voice or domineering lady's voice according to your preference. Lin Wuro may like this. Pick up all gloves. Why take the trouble to make a note? Its name has told us its attributes. Wow! There's something good here. This mask can't be destroyed but may gradually show your appearance with the consumption of your vitality. This mask has a certain fate with you. You browsed through some records related to it in the 9th Mental Hospital. I browsed through its records. Yes, it's recorded in one of the files stored in that file room. But we targeted at the intelligence about the poor thing at that time, so I stored the unnecessary and secondary prompts. A legend ant in the neighboring city on MW/DDNY. It is said that a masked freak began to capture demon beasts. I thought it's just an urban legend at first, but I came across the freak today. The masked freak sent the demon beasts he caught to the 9th Mental Hospital. He seemed to have reached an agreement with the president. Do you think I'm awesome? If this mask really belongs to that masked freak, it means that someone went to that city. It seems that the randomly distributed areas in the off-tower world may be correlated. You just pick a mask. The things left here are all daily necessities with unknown functions. In contrast, this mask is somewhat useful. You're right. Why don't you pick up something else? No need. It's enough. The next day. Is this a treasure from the investigation corps? So rare. It's seldom seen at ordinary times. Could you lend it to me for a few days? No way. Have you got the equipment and procedures ready? My ability sticks out a mile. It's a piece of cake. Or it's rather to say, if he fails, I won't give him the chance to be my simp. He prepared the equipment and ensured your concealed identity at noon the next day. But my boyfriend didn't give me the equipment. He wants to check the live stream effect first. Only when it shows stable live stream effects, can he provide us with the equipment for long. This is a set used for the bottom live stream at first. There are 3 sets in total. The other 2 are used by other live stream companies. It's similar to what you saw before, but the image won't be transmitted to the 3rd story but rather to the TV wall of Bargain Harbor at the bottom. When will our live stream begin? Men must learn to protect themselves well outside. Please remember to wear a mask to avoid being recognized. As soon as you get ready. Freeze. The arranged live stream marketing activities are all false recently. It's too dangerous outside, so fewer and fewer people want to go out. There were a total of 6 live stream activities outside this year, but in 5 of them, the streamers were torn into pieces by demon beasts. You can imagine the scenes inside and outside the tower. The bottom spectators were afraid, but they also felt excited. So the rich at the harbor are looking forward to your debut. Death live stream. Such films were indeed popular for some time, but after all, films are made up. For these people, the off-tower live streams, like fistfights in the underground arena in your previous life, can really stimulate their senses. So, based on the previous experience, my survival rate is about 16%. Given that there is currently no decent way to make money at the bottom, I can have a try first as demon beasts usually keep away from me. At worst, I can come back in situ. Think it over. My intuition tells me that you're powerful. But no one can be completely secured outside the tower. Look at this. Clothes with spirit. You may wear them when doing live stream outside. A piece of skin-tight clothes made in the style of superhero 700 years ago. You'd better refuse it, because it's really ugly. Although it can withstand certain attacks as a parasitic spirit item. Together with the mask from the investigation corps, you've got your dress ready. The last step. As a member of the investigation corps, you're not allowed to go out of the tower without permission. But you can register as a freelance mercenary squad. Let's go. I'll take you to become as a registered freelance mercenary. Orange Treasure House is closed down today. Only 1 member. Given humanitarianism, a mercenary squad requires at least 6 members. But, bro, you know, each policy has countermeasures. Freelance mercenary of the Fallen Street. Even if you come alone, I can help you become a member of the mercenary squad, and the identities of other 5 members will be forged for you. Provided that you spend $500. Alas. Alright. I pay it. Good. Then it's easy. As customary, bro, you need to make up. Oh no, I mean, tell me your partner's names or code names. Constantine. So cool. What about the second one? Free Rider. Are you sure? So the third one? Next must do. The fourth one is previous pay. Haha. The fifth one is Lu Qingji. Wait. What is this? It's similar to my name. The sixth one is maybe next. I've dealt with everything for you and even negotiated with the behind-the-scenes investors of Off-Tower live stream about the profit sharing. How could you use my name as a code name? Silence is gold. Silence is gold. Hurry to finish this. Here is my home. To facilitate our contact, I take you here, so that you can find me later. You really go your own way. Anyway, we're now partners. You should leave me at least one chance to use that camera. Of course. Since we're partners, could you tell me why this camera is special, why you pay so much attention to it and what it had ever captured? Who told you it had captured something? No need to ask this. Since I'm sure that this camera had captured something, of course I have references for judgment. Your expression confirms my guess. Since we're partners, why not tell me? Of course, if it can't be mentioned, you can refuse. Alright, I can tell you. 2 years ago, my 2 friends disappeared. The tower has a strict hierarchy, and it is common for the high-story people to bully those at the bottom. Since 3 years ago, the bottom women have disappeared one after another, about once a week. They're all pretty. After going to the upper 3 stories, bottom people mostly meet the same end. Men are sent to casinos to struggle for life. So do some women. But pretty women usually have to suffer something else first. You should know what I mean. In the tower era with backward social system, such things indeed happen frequently. These women might have met a bad end. After the high-story people get tired of them, they don't come back but are sent out of the tower instead. It's heard that off-tower demon beasts are all turned from humans. Will we meet someone inside the tower during our off-tower investigation one day? Haha. It's an unanswerable question. Actually, I did another business before. I ran a clothing shop together with 2 good friends, aiming to let bottom people dress glamorously. Is it amazing? I also had a lofty ideal. But they disappeared afterwards. So our common goal could no longer be achieved. The shop was closed, and I escaped. Later, I was in no mood to resume the shop. Only when I find substantial evidence can I inform against the nobles in front of the tower garrison. If only they hadn't involved in this. Lu Qingzi's friends might have tried to investigate the high-story traffic in bottom maids. Bottom people shouldn't interfere in this. Those missing maids are mostly friendless and helpless. Her 2 friends could open a shop at the bottom, indicating that they 3 all had certain resources and connections. Theoretically, lechers of the upper stories shouldn't have chosen such maids. But they still went there and really secretly captured important evidence, which sowed a seed of calamity. The film inside the camera was destroyed, and the camera's owners are missing. Lu Qingzi always makes friends with men from all walks of life and has more and more connections. It may be a precautionary measure. I know why it is so easy to become a freelance mercenary. To facilitate the high-story shady activities. The tower is an utterly terrible world from top to bottom. Stand up. Upholding justice is good. But they shouldn't have underestimated their opponents. You seem to guess what happened. They have disappeared for long. The high-story nobles might have got tired of them and thrown them out of the tower long ago. Bai Wu, well. If my friends were demon beasts and met me outside the tower, would they eat me? The off-tower world is huge. No need to think about what has never happened. But if I meet them, I'll tell them that you miss them. Bai Wu. Well, I'll get changed and go out. You should go out. Go. Outside the tower. Pitter-patter. Damn it, try to calm down. Forget what happened. Take a deep breath. Yes. Take a few deep breaths. But, Captain. Both Master 3 and Pak. If you can't calm down, I'll drive you out of the tree hole. That monster may smell that we're here. They are dead. Don't you want to survive? Boss. Under such circumstances. Our return wheels had been destroyed. Now we can only pitter-patter. Wait for death. 4 hours ago. 4. Sense how many demon beasts are around. Others get ready for combat. Boss, there's only one demon beast in this jungle. Its breath is very weak. Oh. This expedition seems very easy. Guys, go. Let's go to kill this demon beast. Pitter-patter. 3. Activate return wheels to send us back to the tower. Hurry up. 3. Why? Why can't we kill this demon beast in any way? Now. It seems that the demon beast showed weakness to lure us into its trap from the beginning. And if I'm not mistaken, it must have high intelligence and seem to know the wheel's function. That's why it destroyed our return wheels first. Off-tower obstacle disorientation. Off-tower obstacle slowness. Off-tower obstacle fallen. 4 hours seems to have passed. Now we've lost the ability to take countermeasures and even been hindered from debuff. So terrible. Boss, it is eating 3's corpse. If we can calm down, perhaps we can survive. We are about to be killed. Don't get any hopes. It's barely possible for others to meet us outside the tower. 3 will soon be eaten up. We should think about something good in the last few moments. Alright, 4. Perhaps we'll die, but at least we shouldn't wait for death. You two, cheer up. The rain has stopped. We can try to flee from here. What? It comes so fast. You 3, can you come out? It'll rain again 300 seconds later. We have no time to lose. If you want to survive, it's best to exchange intelligence while exploring the terrain now. That's a man. Bargain Harbor. Ready. What's wrong with the TV? This is off-tower live stream. Someone is doing live stream outside. Hurry up. Go call Wong, and we can watch off-tower live stream again. An unknown jungle outside the tower. You finally come out. Why are only 3 of the 5-person squad left? Why does a frail demon beast frequently kill humans? Why were all the return wheels destroyed? What sad past does this bald man have? What unknown secret is hidden by his rugged appearance with whiskers? Is it because of the distortion of human nature or moral turpitude? Welcome to the world of Apostle 7. Apostle 7. It seems that this demon beast is Elijah's senior, the 7th apostle of that teacher. When are you here? Are you a ghost or a demon beast? Liang Yu, accompanying force level 1 of grade 3. Current negative state fallen. He did want to die, but now his desire for survival is stronger than that of the other 2. So strong that he can do anything. You'd better remember what I'm saying, because you must make a choice at last. Oh, am I a ghost or a demon beast? Another choice question. Neither choice is good. How weak your desire for survival is. Although it's inspiring to encounter a living person now. But who exactly are you? Yang Zhen, accompanying force level 1 of grade 3. Current negative state disordered. He is sophisticated. It is a pity that Hollywood has disappeared for 700 years and Wolverine 5 was no longer filmed, otherwise he can play the lead due to his tough image. I need to remind you that he has an impromptu idea of killing you and robbing you of the return wheel. But he's disordered. You've lost 2 partners, and they died from your underestimate of the demon beast. Accompanying force of level 1 of grade 3 is very weak, and you don't seem to have a good sense of direction. If I'm not mistaken, you've been here for over 4 hours. You'd better think over and not make a regretful decision. Can he see through the grade of my accompanying force at a glance? Is he a master of perception above grade 4? No, he isn't. No perceiver dares to come to this area alone. He is powerful. I'm sorry. You can call me Constantine. If you want to survive, you'd better be submissive. Can we survive? Qin Lin, accompanying force level 6 of grade 2. Current negative state slow. He dreams of having a girlfriend who is a dragon from Egypt, with blue eyes, gray hair and attack value of 2,800 to 3,500. Well, besides so, he is the meekest and most timid and normal guy among them. By the way, he has an interesting talent sequence 777 Tragicomic Wheel. Tragicomic Wheel. I remember it's. Sir, I have a request. Could you lend us your return wheel and then bring helpers to rescue us? I'm Yang Zhen, sort of prestigious among freelance mercenaries. If you trust me. This instance requires all these three to be present. Anyone's absence will result in bad consequences. They three correspond to 8 different endings, each of which produces a different reward. Wealth, reputation, intelligence, parasitic spirit item, or a conventional sequence. Or you want all. Think over every choice. 3 people have 8 endings. It's apparently related to the survivors. Bald man, tough man and otaku can form 8 groups. They 3, one of them or 2 of them will survive, totaling 8 probabilities. The demon beast in this area is a little interesting. No, I don't trust you. Why? Now only you have the return wheel. So the most prestigious one among us should go back and ask for help by his number, right? The beast has strong perception. Have you ever thought about why it didn't kill you but destroyed your wheels instead? I can only infer that this demon beast is of low intelligence. Yes. But after that, it allowed you to hide everywhere and didn't kill you all quickly. You mean. It is enjoying your fear and despair. For the demon beast, the more you feel scared and helpless, and the more negative emotions you have before you die, the better you'll smell. It just wanted to make you more delicious by destroying your return wheels and playing cat and mouse game with you. That demon beast is fooling us. It's good news. You don't have to force yourselves to cover up your inner fear, because it's unnecessary. If one of you leaves, it'll surely go berserk and eat its remaining prey. Now, do you still want to go back to ask for help? If so, as it has sensed you, will it eat us for worrying that you'll save us? It's a pity that it can't sense me. What? How could it be possible? If we want to survive, we should find a way to uncover the secret here. Then kill it. Kill it. Surprised. Are you kidding? 2.5 minutes left. We need to find the next hiding spot first. Put in. Let's talk on the go. What makes you think there's another hiding spot here? Do you know what kind of state some creepy hunters want their prey to be in? It's not that they fall into a passive waiting for death, but that they think there's hope and keep struggling. You mean. To put it another way. Since there is only one demon beast in the entire jungle, why didn't it fill those hiding spots over the long centuries? It left them behind on purpose. Look around carefully. The distance between the plants, the canopy of the trees, and the area they cover are exactly the same. Damn it. We're dealing with a predator who likes to torture its prey. I should have known. By the way, you were sheltering from the rain. Was it acid rain? Yeah, it looked like rain, but it was some kind of corrosive liquid. When it fell on plants, it wasn't corrosive in any way, so it was aimed at us. There were 5 of us, and a scout among us thought that the rain was like any other rain. And he was ready to explore the way, but in an instant he was skinned off by the rain and died outside. Novel. So, you had emotional fluctuation. The monster came and you started running? Yeah. It was not that fast, and not that strong. So you were under the illusion that you could win? Well, we just wanted to. Found it. There's no demon beast, just a skeleton hidden inside. We can get some clues from it. But you'd better be quick, as Dandelier moves on to the next meal. Countdown, 400 seconds. Dandelier. He seems like seventh apostle. Bald man, you stay on top. The rest of you go down with me. What? Me? Why am I staying? Someone has to stay, and you're perceptive. 4. Do as you're told. I'll go first. You guys follow. Hold on. Let Chin Lin go ahead. It's safer. Talent sequence 777 Tragicomic Wheel. That's right. The effect is that there is a 6 out of 7 chance of encountering 77 times the average person's bad luck that day. However, if it isn't the turn of bad luck, but the 1 out of 7 chance left, then his good luck will be 777 times more than usual. So, it's his lucky day. That's a good thing. Please. But I should warn you, this guy has sacrificed 2 of his teammates today. I'm afraid some kind of metamorphosis may take place. Hello. I'm Chin Lin. You better walk fast. Bald man will warn soon. Okay. Special mushrooms. Winding caves. And the acid rain. The ecology here is like. This is. Bones. There's a skeleton here. Excuse me. The skeleton of a woman, dead for over 200 years, is one of Dandelaire's collections, and the rest of the collections are elsewhere. Oh, and she left a message that is hard to discern. That monster can regenerate indefinitely and recover quickly no matter how many injuries it receives. But if it touches rain, it can be painful and need some time to recover. A message that is hard to discern. That is to say, although it is likely to be the experience summed up by the predecessors in this place, but perhaps the experience is wrong. Tell me about that demon beast. What else did you find when you fought it? That demon beast had a human form, but its body was festering, and its speed and strength weren't outstanding. The most troublesome thing is its resilience. No matter what kind of trauma it suffers, it will recover in the first place. All kinds of attacks. Not really. When that demon beast wanted to take away the body of 3 in the rain, it seemed that it was also burned by acid rain. Could it be? Perhaps the only thing that can kill this demon beast is the world outside the tower itself. Keeping it in the rain will kill it. The next question. How do we keep the monster out in the rain? Now I have a clear picture of the terrain that each area is distributed like a chess piece in the same size. The black zone will be hit by acid rain, and the white zone will be sheltered. But acid rain hasn't always been around. Underground, there are winding caves and scattered safe houses. Time is running out. Looks like I don't have enough information to figure out the solution. Moreover, something doesn't feel right. Why does the note suggest that the message is hard to discern? The information of the skeleton does match the information given by Yang Zhen. Is it true or? Ahem, this bone lady has a key prop next to her. Highlighted for you, just like in an RPG. This is. Dandelaire left this ring when he visited this skeleton the day before yesterday. It's a small detail he shouldn't have missed, but the guy next to you is too lucky. It's a wedding ring, and the person who wears it will temporarily fall in love with the person who puts it on for him or her and enjoy marital bliss. Even if the latter is dead, but only outside the tower. Do you have a picture in your head? Stop. You're not gonna do anything dirty with it, are you? So that's who you are. Coincidentally, so am I. It's a signal. A signal sent by 4. Constantine. We gotta go. We must at least shelter from the rain and fight in an open space. It's too small here. Being blocked is like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah. Put in. Let's go. Pitter-patter. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, good, you're all okay. How's it going? Did you find anything down there? It's a dead end down there, nothing but a skeleton. How could this be? There is a lot of fluid on the human body, chromosomes, red blood, bile. Even though it is transparent, I'll give you a hint, it's not spit. Is it really stomach acid? What do we do now? He's already here. Look, there it is. Pitter-patter. Level 4 Distorted Demon Beast Dandelier. Distortion Description Psychokinesis. Perfect Distortion Description Absolute Regeneration. Lesion Description Substantial Reduction in Speed and Strength. Level 4 Distortion. Surprisingly low. It's natural that Yang Zhen and his team thought they could kill him. Dandelier is really weak. Lesion Description. This is the first time I've heard of an attribute that seems to benefit the other side. In addition, Distortion Description Psychokinesis should also be noted. Unfortunately, Dandelier is serious, and he never keeps a diary. Or you're gonna see the phrase, cure patients, on every crooked page. Chuckle. So you cannot sleep, and carefully read the diary in the middle of the night, only to see the words, from the diary. 3 points for a correct answer. A wrong answer will kill you. Oh, my. Here's a fill-in-the-blank question. Combined with the previous information given by the Prell's Eye and the previous encounter with 12th Apostle Elijah, the information we have so far is related to eating. But it's only natural for a demon beast to eat people. Why should I be specifically prompted that Dandelier eats people? This seems to be an important piece of information. What do we do now? Now, thanks to the acid rain, the demon beast there is not moving yet. Neither are we. There's nothing we can do. Keep an eye on it until the rain stops. But it will come when the rain stops. At that time. Hold on. Since Constantine is a master. And this demon beast isn't that strong, isn't it easy for him to suppress it? Oh, look at the happy expression on his face. I can tell that he regards you as a savior. I don't want to fight a demon beast. It's not time yet. Well, then plan B. This demon beast is not that good at fighting, and it can't catch up with us on this chessboard terrain. Let's just play hide-and-seek with it and explore the hiding spot. Are you sure? But while we're on our way to the hiding spot, we need to send someone to contain him. Contain. Who will do that? Yang Zhen. You go. Me. If I hadn't suffered the negative attribute of disorientation, I could have suppressed it, but now. I told you. You go. The return will in my hand is our hope of getting back alive. And any one of you three holding it will attract a demon beast, but not me. So unless you don't want to go back, you have to contain him. Disorientation is just a change in your perception of direction. It's the best situation for the three of you. You just need to find a reference, and figure out the current degree of deviation. The rest is up to your eyes and brain to adjust. Dude, how do I get the feeling that this guy knows everything? Indeed. I feel the same way. 5 minutes later. Alright, I got a pattern. Leave it to me. But I don't know how long I can hold it. I'll try the best. Constantine. Turn about. Are you sure you can get us out of here? Is there another option? Pitter-patter. The rain stops. Go. Liang Yu, Qin Lin, hurry up. Yes, yes. Don't worry. I won't let you die here. Especially since there's one more part of it that involves the three of you surviving. Combined with what the Prell's Eye told me when we first met. I'm afraid these two men have their own secrets, and both represent some kind of variable. But, hee. This is fun. On such a chessboard-like battlefield, I really have a feeling of playing chess with that teacher. Bargain Harbor at the bottom of the tower. What the hell is this? Why isn't there a sound? Yeah, what the hell is going on? The equipment's not even set. What are you doing? Change the channel. Who wants to watch a mime of some men? Right on. What the hell is going on? Can't do better than biting the lighter. Change the channel. Damn show. Shit, refund me. Who put this show on? If you can't do it, don't live stream. It's even worse than live commerce. Well. What is Baiwu doing? Without a demon beast fighting, the audience won't buy it. Anxious. And there's no sound. The live stream so far has caused a backlash. Hey, you're the guy in charge of this live stream, right? Yeah. Change the channel. The crowd is impatient. The organizer is disappointed. And the live stream team is the most anxious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 5 more minutes, please. I can guarantee that this live stream will be worth every penny. Miss Liu, we also hope that this live stream will come out well. But sale. Its data is bad. You can see now the audience in the square are asking to change the channel. We are also under great pressure. 5 more minutes. Please give us 5 more minutes. What are you doing? Stop him. Sale. Kid. Stop right there. This is no place for you. Miss, let me dub this live stream. You brat. I can get them excited in no time. Give me a chance. It sucks already. The organizer will be talking to you about changing the show in a few minutes. Miss, you don't want the show to be ruined, do you? What are you talking about? You guys go down. I got this. I'm Yi Wei-ming. Miss, let me try. For free. Trust me. I'm gonna make the show better when I dub it. Dub? Fine, I'll give you a chance. But I have demands. What is it? The guy wearing a weird mask is Constantine. You need to focus on him. Alright, leave it to me. The demon beast is not far behind us, and now we must find a place to hide. Is there a sound? Yes, it is. What was wrong just now? According to the informant, this place is hiding a priceless treasure. That's right. That's what a live stream is like. You two follow me. I can feel it. It's close. It's a priceless treasure. If we find it, we'll get rich. He's making so many different sounds at the same time. This is ventriloquism. It's amazing. I got it. This way. Let's go. I found a talent. This is gonna blow up the show. When you think of this area as a stomach, you know that tree holes, giant trees, tunnels, and mushrooms all have their roles to play. Constantine, this tree hole ends in front of us. It's a scrawled notebook. I can't read it. It says to practice. Ahem. The symbols on it are actually Dandelaire's Bible. But to decipher the details, you may have to unlock the pre-level. Constantine, you want to take a look at this? No need. Let's go. There's very little information in this hole. Maybe the notes are just like the files in the 9th hospital, something we can only access during the final boss fight. Better hurry up. It's gonna rain. Constantine. Boss. He'll be fine. Let's go. We have to find safety before another acid rain arrives. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's start piecing together the clues. I've been to 2 areas before, the Broken City Street and Abandoned Hospital, and those areas are very similar to the real world. Only this jungle feels like a carefully arranged chessboard to me. What kind of area have stomach acid? But if this is a stomach, then what role does Dandelier play? The more I fight it, the more accurately I can control myself. It's almost time for acid rain. I can do it. Pitter-patter. This voice is. Look back. Looks like your boss is doing just fine. Using acid rain to make a dent in the endless regeneration of that demon beast. Acid rain does seem to be the best way to contain Dandelier right now, but it's common for a top hunter to leave his mark on purpose. The truth has yet to be proved. Let's go. 7th Camp of Off-Tower Investigation Corps. Hi, 5-9. I took care of what you arranged. With the help of Yi, he's gonna be the new bottom star. But I can't do the bodyguard thing outside the tower. Well, is there anything else? Come on, why are you so cold? If there's nothing else, you can hang up. I'm still busy. Hey. I have something else. I do. Yi is one of my successors in the future. And now he is exposed too early. How can you make it up to me? You asked me to send you to help that guy start a live stream business. You even paid a lot of money to pull strings with the organizer of the show. How long have you known each other? You're too nice to that guy, aren't you? Oh. Gu Qingyu. You don't really like men, do you? Ahem. When my man returns, I'll have him contact Yi Weiming. This is a very smart kid, but my man can draw out his talent. Your man. Then what am I to you? Take. Off. Cat's paw. Hey. Gu Qingyu, I found recently you. Well. A tree house. Why do I think this is a target? Bald man, you stay down there. Ready to help us or Yongzhen? Alright, I'll keep watch down here. You guys hurry up. I just wanted to separate you two for a while. Welcome to Dandelier's open house. Where there are props for passing the first level, so keep your eyes open. Unlike last time, you can take all 3 objects with you, but there are 2 things that will give you the wrong lead. And only one will really help the 4 of you out of trouble. 1 Wernevet. In the syringe is the debuff removal potion. That umbrella protects against acid rain, and the round thing is a usable return wheel. Here comes the puzzle again. That's great. There is a return wheel. Only one can lead them to the next level, and the other 2 are misleads. Not only that, but if you try to use the other 2 objects, it's likely that one of the 3 will die. 3 people, 8 endings. The information given seems to imply that the number of survivors affects what happens later. Herein lies a big question: why are these 3 here? They were happened to be sent here because of random rules from outside the tower? Or is this all by design? It's like what was set up in the 9th hospital. In addition, there is a bigger question. Will I passively choose one of the 8 outcomes, or will I actively choose? There is a big difference between the 2. The former represents my efforts to save the lives of the 3 people, but in the end, because of various miscalculations, 1 or 2 or all of the 3 people die. The latter represents that I actively choose a certain outcome. For example, someone deliberately sacrifices 1 or 2 people, or someone even feels all 3 people deserve to die, so no one will be saved. If it's the latter, it means that at least one of the 3 has a problem. Or has an ulterior motive. Interesting. Do you want to get out of here? Huh. Of course I do. But what if you're the only one who gets out? And the other 2 have to die here? Well. Can't you save all of us? I might not be able to save all of you, you know. Let me get this straight. If I could only save one person, I would choose you. Let me borrow your luck for today. Lord Constantine, this is a possibility, isn't it? Answer my question first. Among these 3 objects, 1 is a return wheel, 1 is a debuff removal potion, and 1 is an umbrella against acid rain. Tell me what you think is the most important thing. Most important? I think they're all important. Boss is in the state of disorientation, while Liang is in the state of emotional disorder. The potion can remove their debuff. And I'm just guessing. It looks like that monster's afraid of rain. Now that we have the umbrella, can we try to lure the monster into the rain and kill it? As for the wheel. Oh, it would be nice if there were 3 wheels, and only one doesn't seem very important. It's basically what I thought. The whole puzzle of the weird jungle is almost complete, with only one key piece missing, Dandelaire's notebook. Once we have its contents, everything will be clear. Oh. Looks like you've figured out the solution to the multiple choice question. It's a logic puzzle. If only 1 out of 3 things can help us escape and achieve one of the 8 possible outcomes, then it definitely can't be the wheel. Because once the wheel starts, the demon beast must be able to kill the other 2 people. If the returning wheel is a wrong choice, then the most likely option is. I think the umbrella should be the most useful. If I had to choose the most useful one, it would definitely be the umbrella. Yes, the umbrella is the most useful. But there's one condition: the rainwater can kill the demon beast. Dandelier is clearly different from other low-level demon beasts. Though it has only level, for distortion, it possesses perfect distortion. Perhaps it's the doing of that teacher. He made Dandelier unique and intelligent. Now, here's the question. How do you think of this room? Compared to the previous hiding spots? What do you mean? Are you saying? Don't you find this room unusually clean? Ah, it does seem that way. The demon beast exudes a rotten smell all over its body. But this room is clean. Compared to the previous hiding spots, it seems that the demon beast has never been here. Does that seem reasonable? Maybe. It really hasn't been here, or perhaps it doesn't even know what's in the room. Or maybe, all is just a decoy. It turned blind to the safest place to hide from the acid rain. Combined with its sadistic tendencies and the pleasure it takes in savoring the despair of its prey. Does this mean the acid rain can't kill it at all? It's our teammate Skeleton. Sorry. I'm late. But I, Constantine, swear on the honor of a freelance mercenary. I will definitely kill that demon beast. Go. Go now. I'll stall it. Constantine, the rest depends on you. If I come back alive, let's have a good drink. Captain. He's such a tough guy. Ha. Come on, you bastard. Your grandpa's here. Ignited. It's ignited. Not bad, this show. How satisfied are the viewers now? Based on the current situation, viewer satisfaction is steadily rising after the restoration of the sound facilities. In no time, this live stream will have over 10,000 satisfaction value and become one of the popular live streams. His sacrifice is valuable. We found the most crucial clue. Popular live stream. Yi Weiming is truly a genius. Looks like I made the right bet this time. The treasure is about to be found. This is a treasure map. With it, we can find the lost treasure. I'm certain that it's an invaluable treasure, even attracting the covetousness of nobles. I won't let your sacrifices be in vain. We found it. We finally found the treasures. I didn't betray your trust. Yang Zhen's negative attribute is disorientation. And Liang Yu told you that his is emotional disorder? Yes. But they seem to still have control of themselves. Emotional disorder. Why did he lie? Liang Yu's negative attribute is fallen. The information in the notes cannot be wrong. Fallen. Although I don't know what this attribute entails. But judging from the literal meaning, it should mean one's will surrendering to demon beasts. In other words, if I don't remove the negative attribute from Liang Yu as soon as possible, he may betray us. In that case, the potion will definitely be needed. Take the umbrella and the wheel. Oh, okay. Looks like you've made a choice. Ichem. Although 2 things are incorrect inductions, we can also use them to mislead Dandelier into our rhythm. Indeed. We're experts in acting, aren't we? Now there is one question left. If the acid rain can't kill Dandelier, then what can? We don't take the potion. Launubnuvel. Take. It's nothing. We'll use it soon. Let's go. It's starting to rain. We need to find another safe place. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. That demon beast. Can't be killed. We can't go back. There's only one wheel. Constantine must give it to Yongzhen. Yongzhen. Yes, Yongzhen. He killed Pak. Damn it. That bastard insisted on sending Pak. Holding head. Although we are both scouts, Pak was better at strategy, I'm better at perception. If it was me scouting, maybe he wouldn't have died. And 3, what a pity. He just said the sister-in-law looked pretty. When that demon beast attacked, Yongzhen even asked him to stall it. No, Qin Lin is also no good. He's the least useful, but he survives merely because of luck. Why is it fallen for me, while his negative attribute is just slowness? Why? 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 The more I interact with humans, the more I understand how despicable they are. Damn it, damn it. Stupid and ugly humans, and those nobles, they enjoy our efforts while we risk our lives outside the tower. When I return to the tower, I will. Don't think too much on a rainy day. Liang. Boo-hoo. What's happening to me? Your negative attribute has been cleared. Take a deep breath. We're ready to go. Cleared. So. Is this the effect of that potion? How many secrets does Constantine have? If this potion can be produced in large quantities, the investigation corps might head to the purple zone, right? Liang, are you feeling better? Yeah, thanks. I almost made a major mistake just now. This potion. You guys found it above? Yeah, Lord Constantine immediately recognized its purpose at a glance. A glance. It means Constantine knows the purpose of the potion. Seems like he has seen it before. Maybe it's because of the effect of the tragicomic wheel. Although we lost 2 old teammates, we gained real powerful support this time. All information will be connected once we get the last crucial puzzle piece. Once we find that piece, we'll be able to uncover Dandelier's secret. I've thoroughly understood the terrain of this area. It's like a symmetrical chessboard, where we have an asymmetrical game with demon beasts. One side plays the role of a powerful monster, while the other side plays a helpless survivor. The eerie symbols drawn in the notebook we found in the previous safe house. The 9th mental. It's exactly the same as the symbols in the 9th mental hospital. I've entered the memories of Hong Yin in the 9th hospital. This may be related to Hong Yin's abilities, but perhaps it's also related to those runes. That notebook might be a memory entrance. Based on the hiding places found before, not only is the terrain of the entire jungle divided. Even the distances between each stronghold are very neat. Dandelier must have a certain degree of OCD. I've already been to the 4 corners of the jungle chessboard, so there must be clues in the 4 directions as well. To unravel Dandelier's secret. We're just lacking one key. South there is indeed a burial ground, where a mercenary skeleton is buried. Look up. But since you've already known Dandelier's little tricks, there's no need to go there. Seems like the speculation about a hiding place in the south is correct. Dandelier really set up a lot of fake sources of information. East, a guy with a full beard and a guy who likes to eat humans are having a friendly contact. Turn head. Dandelier noticed that the little Baldy and the little mascot have lessened fear, which means their taste has changed. It gets angry. You're about to enter the second stage countdown 600 seconds. Second stage. My hunch was right. Dandelier indeed has a trick up his sleeve. Only less than 10 minutes left. If we don't quickly find out Dandelaire's weakness, something bad will definitely happen. West, this route needs to be taken, because once Dandelaire is dead, there will be a gap in this area. But you have to kill him first. In any case, this route is blocked. Seems like Dandelaire and the entire area have a certain connection, and maybe they are one. North, when you see a notebook full of runes, you definitely think the same thing as me, Riddlers get out of Gotham City. Turn head. But luckily, in that cave not far from Dandelaire's secret, there is a familiar thing hidden. Inside it holds Dandelaire's secret. However, this secret might change your view on Dandelaire. Looks like here it is. The rain has stopped. Let's go. Sir, where are we going now? Just follow me. Curing humans, eating humans. Looks like Dandelaire might have a very complicated past. Only 10 minutes left. We must find out the hidden truth about Dandelaire by the setter. On the other side of jungle. Damn it. I pushed it into the acid rain multiple times, but its terrifying regenerative ability recovers it. Can this acid rain really kill it? To kill you. It won't be me. It can talk. The prey that my master has been waiting for. Distortion. Has changed the taste of my prey. This is distortion. This demon beast truly enjoys toying with its prey. This is a chessboard, and I willingly become master's pawn. Because he will lead us to destroy that damn tower. But what about you? Run away. The one who will kill you guys. Won't be me. Unknown jungle, north. 4. How is it? HM. As expected, there is someone inside. The door is open. If there really is someone inside, why isn't he or she coming out? Could it be a trap? Or something else? I've a bad feeling about this. Since I entered this jungle, I've had a feeling of unraveling mysteries. Like a chessboard jungle in the stomach of a giant monster. The notes about Dandelaire's eating and curing humans. And that notebook filled with runes. And why will Yang Zhen, Qin Lin, and Liang Yu influence the outcome? These puzzle pieces come together, making this puzzle seem chaotic. Since meeting them three, and even that skeleton. I've felt that Dandelaire represents a pure evil. Like the demon beast's extreme disgust towards humanity. You're right, although Dandelaire has a certain level of intelligence, but associated with Elijah, that fool. I also feel that such a disgusting creature should not have such a plain image. Exactly, all the answers are hidden in this room. You two stay here and inform me if there's any movement. Understood. Please be careful. Someone is hiding in the box, and there's a file placed above it 2 days ago. My suggestion would be not to open it, but I think you're curious about the truth. Dandelaire. Dandelaire, is it you? Set up 2 days ago. So, it must be done by that owner of the tree house, that teacher. In that case, this room most likely contains Dandelaire's weakness. As well as the teacher's ultimate move. Hello, investigator. When you attempted to kill the demon beast with acid rain but found it ineffective, I guess you must have realized that this area is not just a weird jungle. Dandelaire is a naughty child who enjoys playing with others, and he is only 6 months older than Elijah. Speaking of Elijah, I originally planned to let you know about his past, but that hospital contains a masterpiece that amazed even me. I'm sure you were also surprised when you met that little girl, right? Unexpectedly, within such an area, there exists a being with mental abilities even stronger than mine. I realize now that my actions were somewhat unnecessary. Perhaps from this artwork, you can learn more. Indeed, this is that teacher's tone. It seems that he must be a super-level demon beast. Perhaps existing in the so-called purple zone or even the red zone. But his evaluation of Hong Yin is unexpectedly high. The contents in the notebook are Dandelaire's redemption. Through the runes, I can establish a connection between Dandelier and this child. They were originally one. Now allow me to present the penultimate puzzle of this event. What kind of person could have two different experiences at the same time? Although I call it a puzzle, the answer lies in the following content. I believe that once you see this, the distance between us will be much closer. Having two different experiences. Dandelier. Entering memory. Countdown 3. This is 2. Dandelier. Is it? You. 1. Link start. Today, the person wearing a doctor's gown spoke to me for a while. They told me that life is fragile and the greatest thing in the world is sacrificing myself to save others. Although the process may be painful, everyone will be grateful to me. I will be liked and remembered by many people, just like the stars on TV. March 5, 2017. I met a nurse who, just like the doctor, is a good person. She doesn't dislike me or fear me. The nurse told me that I can try to make requests to the doctor. I can ask for things I want to eat, play with, or storybooks I want to read. But I don't know why. She seems a bit sad. March 6, 2017. The doctor was surprised as to why I made these requests. But I remembered that nurse's advice and didn't respond to him. The doctor was in a good mood because the nurse told me that the hospital's reputation has been very high lately. They have saved many patients with damaged organs, just like the stars on TV. I was also happy. But that nurse is still unhappy. Because the doctor refused my requests. April 21, 2017. For many consecutive days, I've been lying on the operating table. The doctor looked sullen because of my slow growth rate. He complained that the demand for organs was increasing, and many people were waiting for my rescue, but I selfishly resisted. I feel sad and guilty, but I'm not selfish. I've been trying very hard to grow. If only I could. If only I could recover faster. I don't want the doctor to be angry. June 4, 2017. I feel a bit weak. I told the doctor that I'm hungry. I don't want to lie on the operating table. The doctor looked stern. He said many people were waiting for rescue and if I delay, they would soon die. I know what death means. It's falling into a deep sleep and never waking up. That's so lonely. I don't want them to die. July 7, 2017. Today is a rest day. But I really want to leave here. I miss that nurse. I want to talk to her. But my teeth and tongue have been pulled out, and my eyes have been taken away. These days I've been too weak. It will take a period of time to grow my eyes and teeth. May 9, 2018. Today, the person wearing a doctor's gown spoke to me for a while. They told me that life is fragile and the greatest thing in the world is sacrificing myself to save others. Although the process may be painful, everyone will be grateful to me. Clinch. I won't be hated by people like those monsters. May 10, 2018. I met a nurse. She, just like the doctor, is a good person who doesn't dislike me or fear me. The nurse told me that I can try to make requests to the doctor. I can ask for things I want to eat, play with, or storybooks I want to read. But she looks a bit sad. She told me, you have to remember. You have to remember. May 11, 2018. I feel like I've really forgotten something. I expressed my doubts to the doctor that I seem to have forgotten something. The doctor looked very unpleasant. I must have said something wrong. But what did I forget? I was supposed to ask the doctor for toys, books, and food. But now the doctor seems angry. I can't ask him anymore. I'm really sorry. I did something wrong again. I'm sorry. May 14, 2018. Lately, the doctor is in a good mood. He occasionally talks to me. He told me that I've saved many people, and everyone loves me. Although he says the same thing every time, I'm still happy. The nurse also told me that the hospital's experimental project has been a great success. Many experienced doctors in The Lancet believe that my existence has solved many medical problems. Only the doctor is happy, but the nurse looks very sad. July 5, 2018. For many consecutive days, I've been lying on the operating table. The doctor looked sullen because of my slow growth rate. He complains that the demand for organs was increasing, and many people were waiting for my rescue, but every time I disappointed him. I'm sad and guilty, but I'm not selfish. I've been trying very hard to grow. If only I could. If only I could recover faster. I don't want the doctor to be angry. But why does he say, every time? January 10, 2019. The nurse told me that she really wanted to celebrate the new year with me, and wanted to take me out to eat some food. She said that I saved so many people and I shouldn't be locked in this cold experimental chamber. But I don't feel cold here. I asked the sister, do the people I saved still remember me? Her expression was strange. Even though it should be a happy thing, she nodded with tears in her eyes. I'm really happy. They all remember me, they all love me. I'm really happy. January 11, 2019. The nurse said her goodbyes to me. It's strange. We could still see each other again. I was just going for surgery. January 12, 2019. I still ask the doctor like I did before, will they like me? The doctor didn't respond. This time, the surgical knife fell on my forehead. Cut open. It's different from before. He was not taking away my organs, but my brain. I hoped the surgery ended soon. Because the nurse was sad. I wanted to comfort her. January 13, 2019. Today, the person wearing a doctor's gown spoke to me for a while. They told me that life is fragile and the greatest thing in the world is sacrificing myself to save others. Although the process may be painful, everyone will be grateful to me. I will be liked and remembered by many people, just like the stars on TV. Outside the chamber, there's a nurse. She seems to be crying. March 3, 2018. I went back to school again. The teachers were happy, but I didn't like their eyes. Even though I've recovered, there was sympathy in their gazes. Shouldn't it be me who looks at them like that? In the afternoon, there was a test for the whole grade. When the test was over, the teacher seemed very happy and asked if I wanted to participate in a competition at the provincial level. I had no objection. At least until now, the meaning of my existence is to bring some added value to the lives of these people. March 4, 2018. Today is still boring. During lunchtime, I had a dream. In the dream, I returned to the hospital. I was lying on the operating table, and there was someone who looked a lot like me lying next to me. He seemed to be calling my name. It was such a strange dream. April 4, 2018. The dream comes more frequently. Can only see a part of it. Each time, It feels like the dream is guiding me to find something. At school, a girl confessed her love to me on the rooftop. That was probably the most interesting thing today. She stuck close to me all the way. I treated her politely as my parents and teachers taught me. But deep inside, I despise her. We rarely speak, so what does she like about me? Perhaps she likes being attached to me as it increases her own value, or even changes her social status. But she doesn't know that in my eyes, she is just food. April 6, 2018. Multiple organ failure led to another surgery for me. But I always feel that after this surgery, I'm no longer myself. I had that dream again. I'm gradually becoming accustomed to it. Every day, I lay on the operating table with him. He gave me his heart, liver, lungs, spleen, and kidneys. I even feel like we are one. Does he really exist? April 8, 2018. I asked my mom about my doubts. My mother told me that the organs in my body are from different people and I shouldn't think too much about it. I should focus on studying and making more money for the family's future. April 22, 2018. I dislike her more and more. When she sees a stray cat near the trash bin, she says, "Oh, it's so dirty. Its skin is ulcerated. Disgusting." But on her moments, she posts many pictures of her visiting cat cafes. I went to a cat cafe today. The cats are so cute. She also dislikes stray dogs on the roadside, but she treasures other Shiba Inu even more than the lives of those poor students. She thinks she has succeeded in becoming my girlfriend. Even showing off a bit, and she uses me as a show-off. This makes me even more curious. What does it feel like to eat humans? May 4, 2018. The scenes in the dream are more and more vivid. I seem to be seeing his face, someone the same age as me, who looks very similar to me. He told me nobody liked him, nobody loved him. Everything was fake. To be honest, I don't understand how that feels. Everyone around me has always liked me. I'm obedient, well-behaved, do well academically, and have good relations with girls. My dad has money, so I don't have to worry about the future. Everyone loves me, likes me, welcomes me, and seems to get along with me very well. Perhaps because of that, they can gain some benefits. Grinding teeth. I really hate them. In the previous dream, he and I were talking and laughing together. Sometimes, he would complain to me, asking why everyone was afraid of him. But today, he doesn't recognize me anymore. It's as if he has completely forgotten me. When I was at school, that girl pulled me into the infirmary to kiss me. Accidentally, I bit her lip and her blood flowed into my mouth. At that moment, I suddenly felt the colors of the world. Life is truly a miraculous thing. I seemed to hear the organ speaking, praising the fresh blood. Until she violently pushed me away. She looked at me with horror, as if she had seen a monster. "Hey, what's with that ugly expression? Just because I bit off half of your lip? You claimed to love me so much. Can't you tolerate this?" May 14, 2018. My dad paid a lot of money. He blamed me for causing him to lose money, damaging the company's reputation, and potentially affecting the company's stocks. But it's a pity, I only ate a little. But it's not bad. I no longer have to see her ugly face as she divides lives into different ranks. Gradually, I feel that something is awakening inside me. I feel like I've found the meaning of life. May 20, 2018. It's truly an interesting day. Today, I met an interesting person. The school arranged for a psychologist, trying to find answer that. I did something I shouldn't have due to stress, and it's not my true nature. He is quite interesting. He told me his name is Cain. He said to me, "Dandelier, I will just call you Dandelier. Dandelier, oh Dandelier, you are not a good child at all. You don't feel stressful. You just enjoy the taste of flesh, right?" Cain. Dandelier. What a strange and eccentric addressing. But it's unexpectedly interesting. May 22, 2018. I got a car as a birthday gift, but I don't like it. I'm starting to get fed up with pretending to be a good child every day. In the dream, I made friends with that person again. But I've a feeling that he will forget about me soon. In the afternoon, Cain suddenly appeared in my backyard. He came as a psychologist, saying he wanted to enlighten me. My parents happily welcomed him. It turned out that he knew it was my birthday and brought me a birthday gift. He took me for a walk in the garage. He opened the trunk of the car that I didn't like. There was a burlap sack inside, and from the sack came the sobbing of a woman. "Do you like this gift? It's fantastic." September 19, 2019. Cain has become my mentor over the past year. I told him about that dream. He told me that it's real. He told me that there's the other me in this world. In that existence, I was suffering. The world owed him a lot. The purpose of my existence was clench fist. To take all that the world owed him back. January 4, 2020. More and more people were starting to distort. On the outskirts of the city, something called Demon Beast was discovered. I was sort of scared, but Kane encouraged me to nerve myself. I was a natural predator, so everything in the world was my food, including demon beasts and humans. I wanted to save the other me. But Kane told me that the other me still has a kind heart for this world. So it's not yet time. March 4, 2022. There are more and more demon beasts. Although they still couldn't threaten humans. Kane also took me to hunt for some demon beasts and humans. I didn't understand what Kane really meant or which side he was on. Kane told me that we only belong to ourselves. All the evil demon beasts and humans should be eliminated. I just needed to follow this rule. July 15, 2023. The changes in my body finally couldn't be concealed. I began to make some changes after swallowing lots of humans and demon beasts. I asked Kane whether I was still a human. He asked me whether I need to insist on being a human. Humans would eventually be driven into the tower. In this form, I could stay outside forever. My parents and teachers finally revealed their true colors, and everyone finally began to fear me. It's really funny. They became angry and red-faced because they couldn't ask me to do anything. But they still had to pretend to be pitiful and afraid. They wanted to send me to the 9th Mental Hospital. Medical report. 9th Mental Hospital. I know it's a special place to hold monsters. Was I already a monster? But they looked as foul as monsters. September 11, 2023. A masked guy appeared in the city. Annoying. So annoying. Fear was already flooding the city, but it fell due to his appearance. Kane asked me not to provoke him as he's such a trouble. Pick it up. When all of them wanted to send me to the 9th Mental Hospital, Kane saved me. He told me that we can begin to take action to save the other me after the masked guy dies. July 14, 2024. Kane said that the distortions are so fast in the world. People began to queue up, trying to cram themselves into the tower. Those still staying outside were all waiting to die. The masked guy might leave this city or hide somewhere. I don't care. The city was such a mess. Some monsters stronger than me began to make trouble and loaf about the city. People started to flee around. Every day, it could be found that a crowd of people fiercely fought for supplies nearby the supermarket. Some organizations began to establish underground shelters. Kane said that this world could last for another 3 or 4 years. And it would be difficult to see humans outside the tower 3 or 4 years later. If people wanted to survive outside the tower, they could only become demon beasts. Break. Kane and I finally arrived at the hospital in the downtown area. I wanted to come here many times, but Kane stopped me. I finally met the other me. The cabin door was already open. As a subject, he went to a place with sunlight. No one knew him, nor did anyone love or care about him. He thought he had redeemed others and was a hero in people's minds. But no one talked with him in the messy and busy hospital. Some people even stared at him with disgust. He shouted the name of a soft nurse loudly. Probably one of the nurses here. But Kane told me. There was never any nurse in this hospital, never. Since the day when I had the operation, there have been no women in this hospital. Is this the end of the memories in the diary? Have you figured out the relevant details? Yes. The distortion of the world does not begin with the appearance of demon beasts, but lies in environment. The world 700 years ago has been the prototype of the world outside the tower. Some people with unique talents will awaken certain abilities. Dandelier is one of them. At this time, what he possesses is not the perfect distortion of demon beasts, namely absolute regeneration. Instead, it belongs to the human talent sequence 42 endless resurrection. Starting from 2017 when the diary was first kept, Dandelier was regarded as a repository of human organs by doctors for 7 years. The doctors kept cutting different organs from him and clearing his memories. And he was used to save others continuously. This terrifying cycle wasn't broken. Until the summer of 2024. It's because of the appearance of another kid who was saved with Dandelier's organ. Extreme goodness and evil. Yes. Ironically, a good person lives in the most evil environment. No one loved him, and nor did anyone welcome or care about him. Except for an imaginary nurse. Like Hong Yin's comb, the so-called nurse firmly protected Dandelier's human nature. And he didn't complain even if all the people abandoned him in the end. He was a human from the start to the end. I think the kind-hearted Dandelier and Hong Yin could be in the same boat. Well, what about the extreme evil one? The extreme evil one. He lived in an environment that many people dreamt of. He boasted his wealth, resources, connections and human body. But he became a demon beast early. Without doubt, it's closely related to the appearance of his teacher Cain. If a true psychologist, not Cain, had appeared, another Dandelier wouldn't have become such evil as a demon beast. In this broken diary, it's the power of Cain that connects the two fates of Dandelier. I know the final puzzle. Hello, investigator. After experiencing all of this, I think we've realized the ugliness of human nature. I might as well tell you an additional secret. You mlst be curious about how Yang Zhen, Qin Lin and Liang Yu got here. Simply, it's Beckeleyes of my guidance. Guidance? Isn't Cain a demon beast? Does he also live in the tower? It seems that you give me a moral choice question. Do you try to high road me? Your biggest trump card isn't Dandelier but me. Yes. Would you like to answer my question? Come on. Unfortunately, you guessed 1 point wrong. Emotional blackmail never works on me. Talent sequence and distortion are two contrary forces, but the former is actually more powerful, and only few people can awaken rare sequences. Although people in the tower generally believe that the higher the sequence, the rarer it is. There are actually exceptions. If the sequences of certain specific figures are close to each other, they may form some combinations. The low sequences are even more powerful than rare ones in some occasions. It's easy to understand. It sounds like combination technique or something else. For example, talent sequence 777 tragicomic wheel and sequence 666 kiss of Satan can trigger a sequence combination effect. 777 tragicomic wheel. 666 kiss of Satan. Energy grab. It will cause misfortune to those except for the two sequence owners within a certain cycle. The sequence owners can enjoy the benefits of sacrificing others. Oh, gosh. The weak become even weaker under the oppression of the strong. What the hell survival rule and law? That is to say, Yang Zhen and his fellows are likely to know this secret. Yang Zhen knows this secret. And he's the only one who knows about the cycle of energy grab. Under my guidance, they learned that there's a supreme treasure hidden here. But T also told them that if people in their team could form the combination sequence energy grab, he couldn't obtain the treasure in the end. So guess where the owner of sequence 666 kiss of Satan is. He must have been eaten by the demon beast Dandelier. So it's very likely to be 3 or 2. And I still need to reveal the bad deeds of Yang Zhen and his 4 fellows. When they were minors, they caused large-scale mineral vein collapses by using the 2 sequences. Every time Yang Zhen decided to perform a task, he arranged the sequence owners to absorb good luck in the white mining area. They did so several times. So Yang Zhen has completed many tasks by the great good luck of his fellows and become quite famous among the freelance mercenaries. No wonder I found that Yang Zhen was very confident in his fame when I first met him. Of course, good luck is not everything. As they're in Dandelaire's stomach, they will be at his mercy anyhow. According to my preliminary statistics, Yang Zhen and his fellows have killed over 200 people. Ironically, the mining team believes that they are senior and experienced miners who can accurately avoid danger and survive from many coal mine accidents. Freelance mercenaries think they're skilled veterans with a high reputation at the bottom, and they get to be more and more successful. Unfortunately, there are no ghosts but only demon beasts in this world. Those who died outside the tower transformed into demon beasts. Get up. Demon beasts can't enter the tower. Their resentment can't cause any harm to Yang Zhen and others. Yang Zhen still enjoys himself every day. Qin Lin and Liang Yu were not innocent either. Although they didn't know these secrets, they participated in such evil actions. Could they be forgiven as they didn't know about it? Many people died because of them. Were they innocent? So the last question is still a choice question. Dandelaire is about to complete the second stage. A large amount of gastric juice is about to gush out from the ground. After all these years, he still likes to watch its prey corrode bit by bit in his gastric juice. There's a ship that can resist gastric corrosion in the west of the entire region. You must keep jumping between the huge logs to approach that ship. Be careful not to fall off or the gastric juice will instantly melt you. But that ship can only accommodate up to 4 people. You can choose to leave without doing this question, and I'll think you choose to let all of them dip. I'll continue to keep Dandelaire. Or you aren't an emotionless machine. You're planning to save 1, or 2, or 3 of them. I'm looking forward to your choice. Dissipating. Kane's tone well fits the image of the teacher in my mind. But if he's a human, it means he has lived for 700 years. Ahem, by Wu. Don't forget talent sequence 42. Yes. Like Dandelaire, if he also possesses talent sequence 42 endless resurrection. When he reaches his peak age, he will stop getting old and obtain an almost eternal lifespan. Does Kane also get any other sequences in the 700 years? It seems he has gone to the red zone. So maybe he and the little man are the persons with the highest combat forces I've known so far. Yes, it makes sense. But we're pressed for time. The demon beast Dandelaire is completing a certain stage of transformation. Don't have a bee in your head. Lose no time and think how to find a way out. Did you say someone did something here a few days ago? And you said you found the similar human trace in the 9th mental hospital. Raise head. Yes. You mean? Yes. The traction wheel can take people to the scenes he visited previously even if it exceeds the designated 3-day validity period. But the first scene I visited was not guided by the traction wheel. And with Ukrell's eye, who can avoid any cameras, why did we still encounter Kane's disciples? All of this indicates that Kane intentionally acted in order to target someone. Someone? It can be learned from the previous file that Kane didn't know who I am, and he might not target me in the beginning. The first person entering the 9th mental hospital. It was Little Man. Pull open. Yes. Little Man has been the most famous warrior in the entire tower in recent years. If Kane, as a human, really wants to destroy the tower, he'll by no means avoid touching Little Man. So Little Man may be targeted by Kane. Ho ho. It becomes more and more interesting. Kane doesn't seem to turn against me. I think he wants to test me or even tries to draw you over. Yes. But the question he gave is really annoying. He doesn't aim to baffle me but figure out which side I'm on. He already told me all the answers. I can either save none of them or save 1 or 2 or 3 of them. I can leave here anyhow, but I can't get rid of his plan. I can even think of the next scene guided by the traction wheel. Kane said like a winner. Hello, investigator. You made an interesting but expected choice. Oh, my God. Stop it. That scene really makes me sick. So I don't know how to choose. From a moral perspective, Yangjun really deserves to die. But if he dies in this way, he will die as a hero. People still believe that he's an old hand in the mining team and an elite mercenary when thinking of him. Those bottom miners who were killed by him still couldn't sink happily into the nether world. Only by promoting the judicial justice little man believes in, can Yang Zhen and his fellows receive real sanctions. Furthermore, according to the Locard's exchange principle, Yang Zhen, Qin Lin and Liang Yu were led to this area by Cain's lie, showing that there must be clues about Cain hidden in them. So these three people must survive. But if we save Yang Zhen, Qin Lin and Liang Yu, we can't take away the poor thing in the box. So I must first deal with the last clue. The human version of Dandelier. How did he spend the 700 years? Does he know Cain's secret? Dandelier. I hate to be passive all the time. Who are you? Where's Dandelier? Where is he? I should launch an attack actively sometimes. In this way, the interaction can be added much fun. Who are you? Where is Dandelier? Where is he? Talent Sequence 42 Endless Resurrection. Accompanying Force Level 9 of Grade 3. Over 700 years, he has had a boring life in the tower and never seen anyone alive. He watches Dandelier killing humans one by one to claim justice for him, but he is unhappy. In order to make him happy, Dandelier never stops killing. They're the closest but also the strangest partners. Interesting. The human Dandelier, innocent and kind, saved the demon beast Dandelier with his organ. But the demon beast Dandelier, guided by Cain, commits all monstrous crimes and becomes a complete predator. Puzzlingly, the latter kills humans to make the former happy. But the more humans the latter kills, the less happy the former is. Cain must be related to this misunderstanding. I know how to make a choice now. Prometheus. I call you Prometheus from now on. You're really a good boy. In fact, you're not amnesiac at all. You just want to change the reality by restarting again and again, right? How did you? Dandelier. Call you Dandelier from now on. You're not a good boy. You don't feel stressful psychologically at all. You just love the smell of flesh and blood. Right? Doctors disliked you. They opened your skull, thinking that they could clear your memories. Your performance also met their expectations. But actually, you forgot nothing. Poor boy, you just restarted your life again and again. You're eager for a different ending in similar cycles. Interesting inference. I wonder how you infer these. In his memory, there was a nurse who could talk with him. The nurse is kind-hearted and totally different from others. But actually, there was not such a nurse. She's just the reflection of his other personality. His other personality. Why do you think so? Because there is a flaw. If Prometheus is really amnesiac, how can the nurse say, you have to remember? In fact, he and the nurse both remembered everything. He has never lost his memory. But even if he's not amnesiac, he still hasn't fallen. Ho! You seem to have unveiled the final clue. What really torments you is not endless operations and pain, or the cutting and suturing when your organs were separated from your body. But the disregard from doctors and patients who fled in a hurry after you finally walked out of the hospital. I've seen many patients with dissociated identity disorder. They distinguish goodness from evil, lowliness from pride, or courage from timidity. Their two or even multiple personalities are completely different. However, I've never seen someone like you. Who owns two kind-hearted personalities? I can't forgive humans in your name. After suffering such pain, you still haven't become a demon beast. I believe you're still waiting for the arrival of the world where everyone likes and welcomes you. Prometheus, someone tries to confuse you with Dandelier and make you take him as your other side. But it's not a fact. We both know that he is a demon beast, while we're humans. You may not oppose each other but can't be equated. Boss, here. Dandelier has killed many humans. Another 3 persons are dying outside this house. Damn it. That demon beast can speak. Where is Constantine? Hasn't he come out yet? We don't have much time. Perhaps he'll kill more humans. The staged transformation is completed. Now it's time for that man to make a choice. Ah. Human mutual harm is full of fun. I really hope that he can save 1 human or 2. And then I can watch how the remainder waits for death in despair. I believe that if he still cares about someone in this world. The resentment of being abandoned and betrayed by partners is the best among all emotions. That must not be Cain but you instead. Over the years, you have spent every night in the tower according to Cain's plan. But no one knows, welcomes or cares about you. He has been deceiving you. Not only you. He has also been deceiving Dandelier. Raise the head. The boy who survived due to your organ. Should have had a future that you've always longed for, but now he can no longer return to the tower. Come on. Stop Dandelier with me. Stand up. Then let's leave here together. Who? Who are you? Why do you know these? My name is Constantine. For a long time in the future, you'll stay with me, and you can absolutely trust me. I'll take you back to the tower. You won't be confined in this cramped space anymore. You can walk on crowded streets. I know little about your past life. But from today on, it ends. Do you really exist? Will you disappear after I walk out of this house? I always saw many gentle humans. But they all left me eventually. Will you also leave me? Poor boy. It seems that he has fantasized about many humans in the 700 years, not only that nurse. He hopes these humans really exist, but over 700 years, his hopes have always been dashed. Don't worry. Stop Dandelier. Then I'll take you home. It's useless. I begged His Excellency for stopping Dandelier from hating humans. Shake the head. But Dandelier didn't listen to me. I failed to persuade him, and he has become crazier about killing. Cain. It seems that this ancestor of the wicked in the Bible lied to 2 boys. He didn't convey Prometheus's will but incited Dandelier to hate humans. Misled by Cain, Prometheus gave up persuading Dandelier, and Dandelier firmly believes that he has been claiming justice for Prometheus. TSK, he is really a villain who deserves the name Cain. However, contrary to his plan, you have my Prell's eye help. Yes. You should tell him personally. Perhaps His Excellency you mentioned is not honest. Let's go. Let's go to meet Dandelier. Dazzling. Constantine. You finally came out. Have you found any clues? Dandelier, a demon beast with level 7 distortion. Distortion description psychokinesis. Rare distortion description environment disguise. Perfect distortion description absolute regeneration, gigantism. Lesion description weakness. It's 1 level higher than rogue, but its speed and strength are limited due to the lesion, so it matches rogue. Unluckily, the little man is not here. I give you 3 suggestions: returning to the tower, returning to the tower, and returning to the tower. It seems that what we see in this region is Dandelier's body. Well, who did Dandelier fight with? The lesions of its Phase 1 and Phase 2 forms are both weakness. Demon beasts have strong recovery ability, but Dandelier's lesion seems to be permanent damage. Is it caused by a more powerful demon beast? Strangely, such a super demon beast, who can convert to a vast region and instantly kill all its prey, is only a level 7-1. So, what is Hong Yin, a level 9 demon beast, like? You may not want to know it. Who is this boy? Carry him. It's not time to explain. Follow me. It's not safe on the ground. Boss, we. Follow him. Constantine. Where are we going? To the west. There is a ship over there. We can leave by ship. Really? Qin Lin. Watch out. This is acid rain. Why is acid rain gushing out of the ground? Damn it. The ground is being flooded by acid rain. Qin Lin. Come up. Be careful not to fall. Otherwise, my efforts will be in vain. The fluid has overflowed. He must have known something secret in the house. So he knows the environmental changes beforehand. We must stay close to him right now. Perhaps the clue to the treasure entrusted by the rich merchant is also hidden in that dark house. 2 days ago, that rich merchant hired us to take back a treasure at an unimaginable high price. The advanced payment is high enough to save me from going out to make a living for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, that rich merchant suddenly died at home that night, so the task was naturally cancelled. But it doesn't matter. I've known the region number. As long as I go to the region before it becomes invalid and find that treasure, I can still sell it for a good price. It's the duty of Tower Garrison to investigate the cause of death of that rich merchant. Constantine, what do you know about this region? Why does rainwater gush out of the ground? Constantine. Haha. Big shots are always cold. Embarrassed. Laugh constrainedly. What is His Excellency carrying? Is that something mysterious that can save us? Disappear. He is a sequence owner. Spatial sequence. Air transfer. Or psychokinesis. He must be a level 6 perceiver. Haha. I really admire them for their imagination. There are indeed talent sequences that can transfer objects through psychokinesis, and level 6 perceivers can indeed launch special psychokinesis attacks. So strong, too strong. But actually, your bag possesses parasitic spirit now. A bag necessary for traveling outside. As long as the object size does not exceed that of the bag, the object won't occupy any space, but there's a limit to the total weight, currently 20.5 kilograms. But don't think much. Living beings can't be put in. Level of parasitic spirit 155. So. The target is mistaken again. Speechless. Last time the camera possessed parasitic spirit. This time it's the bag's turn. When can my pot possess parasitic spirit? The lucky effect of tragicomic wield seemingly far exceeds my expectations. Once he speaks, the reality can be rewritten indirectly. If talent sequences 666 and 777 really have a combination effect. Well, Your Excellency. More and more fluid gathers on the ground. Will we be flooded? We're now in the monster's stomach. Don't ask so many questions. After we return to the tower, your questions will be answered in the special Q&A room. You just need to be careful not to fall. Go. Let's go on walking westward. Wait. The monster's stomach. If this region is really the monster's stomach. How huge is this monster? Go. Follow him. Otherwise, all of us will die here. Next. It depends on his previous ties with Dandelier. Shake slightly. Dandelier. Watch out. Bro Yang. Damn it. Why did the fluid suddenly splash? Guys, come over. Qin Lin, get ready to open your umbrella to shelter from the rain. Yes. Pitter-patter. Pitter-patter. It rains heavily. The previous rains can't be compared with this one. We can only wait for it to stop, or else we can't go anywhere. The rising speed of fluid exceeds my expectations. Perhaps we'll be corroded by the acid rain in less than 10 minutes. Rat. Don't be anxious. Just express your mind. Dandelier is your trustworthy partner. You just need to tell him your true thoughts. Ah. Ah. Dandelier, an investigator will follow my bait here, and he'll receive my test a few days later. Great. I like watching humans betraying and fighting against each other due to their hypocrisy. Sir, if that intruder chooses to save the other Dandelier. Ho ho. As long as they leave this region along the set route, in the near future, he will meet you again as a demon beast. But if the investigator gives up saving the other Dandelier and chooses to save those ugly humans, get up. You lied to me. He is never happy. He never wanted me to hurt others because of him. Dandelier. It seems that we'll die. Hurry up. The wheel. Give me the wheel before the monster reacts. I'll get helpers to save you. Be quiet. Sinful Dandelier is also kind-hearted, but his kindness is only for Prometheus. Now, everything should come to an end. So, let's finally review this short trip to the off-tower world. It's worth reviewing nothing. In a word, except for Qin Lin and me, there are no normal humans in this region. You're a normal human. Yang Zhen is sinful. Liang Yu is ill-disposed. Qin Lin, like Prometheus, is actually just a cat's paw. And the two most abnormal ones are Dandelier and Prometheus. Sorry. Sorry. I just want you to be happy. But no one likes us. No one. Dandelier, a born villain who doesn't believe in human love. In his opinion, parents, girlfriend, and teachers didn't really like him. What about Prometheus? It doesn't matter. Dandelier, it doesn't matter. He is indeed kind-hearted. However, can a human really keep his kind nature after being tortured severely and repeatedly? There must be humans who love us gently in the world, and you just need time to find them. Yes, he is actually more distorted than Dandelier. Perhaps he had become handicapped when his skull was opened. He looks like a boy who possesses no hatred but only kindness and innocence. Look. Isn't he a human who loves me? Dandelier, I want to leave with him. So I really hope he can survive and stay by my or the little man's side. After all, distorted goodness is better than distorted evil. No. I don't want you to leave. Only you're by my side. If I'm not mistaken, Cain might seduce Dandelier by promising to turn Prometheus into a demon beast. Dandelier. And let him live forever with Dandelier. But it's a pity that no one can do it. No. If Cain could do it, he might have done it. Damn it. We'll die here. Constantine. I won't let you off anyhow. Just do some. Dandelier. Please, let me go. I don't want to be confined in a dark house anymore. I want to live as a human. Let me go. The sky. The rain stops. The game is set. Does the acid rain stop? Yes. It's not just that. The accumulated water has also begun to decline. What happened? The boy shouted a word to the sky. And then the crisis was removed. His word was full of longing and sorrow. Who was he shouting to? The owner of this area? That demon beast? It seems that this area is not as simple as Yang Zhen said. And Constantine also seemed to have known everything beforehand. He moved purposefully all the way. How did he actually know these? Have we got rid of danger? Not yet. Hold his hand. These trees all start to grow wildly. What's this? Dandelier. Hi, Dandelier. It seems that you still have something to say to me before releasing us. You can take away Dandelier. Why don't you kill the other 3 people? Ahem, let me correct it. Now he isn't. Come on. Anyhow, Dandelier can survive. The remaining 3 lives represent evil, hypocrisy, and ignorance. Cain is eager to see how I'll choose before the 3, but I hate making such a choice. Cain is eager to see how I'll choose before the 3, but I hate making such a choice. Information is everything. Why don't you thank me now? Yes, thank you. Why? Don't they deserve to die? It doesn't depend on you and me. You've got the truth. What Cain said is right. Okay, this is the truth. But even if this is the truth, even if I'm in a very dark environment, and even if people at the bottom die every day, I don't like to complicate everything. Isn't killing the simplest choice? You must be thinking it's the simplest choice to kill the evil and keep the good. A true lazy person should choose to solve it by the judicial system. The judicial system has been perfected for several thousand years. Why don't we put aside the bold ideas in our minds and choose to believe in a complete set of criminal law? Teacher. Your good teacher has deceived you. You know what? Maybe these people's experiences were just fabricated by him. If you can't keep your promise, I'll eat you. Be free. I will prove to you that not everyone in this world is evil. See you next time. You're very special, even more special than the teacher imagined. He'll definitely come to you. Alas. I thought you would give me some intelligence about him. I have no obligation to do that. You snatched my best friend. Not exactly. You've exaggerated it. We share the same friend. Besides, you only have a crown on your head but not horns. Before I change my mind. Okay. It seems that I can't obtain any intelligence about Cain from Dandelier. Although I can't dissolve their cooperative relationship for the moment, I've been aware that there may be some discord between Dandelier and Cain due to this incident. This is a big gift. You demon. But I like you. Do we survive? Is this over? Take this. Gently rotate the wheel and we can return to the tower after the center gives out light. Wait a minute. Constantine. Let him rotate the return wheel. What do you mean by that? I'll find people to save you. Now I'll go back with him first. Just stand here, and don't move away. Of course. You can't move either. Creeping. Ah. What's this? My feet are numb. Constantine. Don't worry, I'm different from you. I'll keep my promise. Did he know everything? Damn it. There's no treasure in this place. All is a trap. That rich merchant didn't die at all. The current area is 74% explored. There's one demon beast left, and fragments of the Doomsday Jigsaw Puzzle in this area have been transferred. My assessment well done. You've taken away the perfect boy from the evil, so you should well train him. He's actually one of the SSR. He can resurrect endlessly and will never become a demon beast. So he can become a tank after receiving some training. He's indeed one of the SSR. This exploration outside the tower enables me to get a potential SSR boy, a ring that enhances my goodwill outside the tower, and a backpack that can't temporarily change my housing difficulties. Not bad. But it was so short for me to leave the tower this time, so my accompanying force is still at level 9 of grade 1. Clench the fist. I should find a way to improve my continuous survival time outside the tower later. In addition, Prel's Eye has repeatedly mentioned fragments of the Doomsday Jigsaw Puzzle, so they must be of great importance. Cain must have transferred them to the most difficult area. The world outside the tower is random, and Cain only controls the layout of certain areas. If I continue to use the traction wheel, I'll face only apostles. It seems that I can't use it again. Sweet words don't always work. There's an endless and vast area outside the tower. Why do I have to focus on Cain? Most importantly, I can't act under his pace. Dandelier, I'm leaving now. Thank you for taking care of me during this period of time. I'll miss you. Only by going to areas outside of Kane's arrangements can I obtain information that he cannot provide. Take care. If anyone dares to bully you, come back. Here, I can protect you. Even the teacher can't harm you at all. Don't worry, I'll be fine. By the way, please don't harm the 3 people over there, okay? I'll bring my men to pick them up later. Alas. I'm planning to eat them. Furious. Dandelier. Okay, I'll let them go for your sake. So I'm leaving. Bye. Dandelier. Congratulations, all 4 have been rescued and the outcome has come out. Oh, I forgot to ask you. What will you do with this little guy after going back? Are you asking him to join the investigation corps? Or let him join your mercenary squad with only 1 member, scumbag Lu Qingzi? Thuff, his name fits your squad well. Ah. This is indeed a problem. But if I ask him to join the investigation corps, I need to give him a normal name. Well, let's think about it after going back. Bargain Harbor at the bottom of the tower. Episode 1 of Constantine's Adventures ends here. Please stay tuned, and the next piece is more wonderful. Damn it. That's all for this. What happened then? Is that all? Boss. When will the next episode be updated? Hurry up. Hurry up. Investigation Corps Division at the 2nd story of the tower. You look kind of ugly. But it's easy to remember. So are you called Cloak Mask Man? Haha. Little man's joking description is really impressive. Am I right? Cloak Mask Man. Captain. I want him to join us. Why? Don't be afraid. Wait for me. May I borrow your pen and paper? I found this boy in a jungle. It's speculated that a tower dweller named Kane placed him outside the tower, and there was information about him. It says he can residential endlessly. Even if organs and Eve removed, he can and resurrect period. I found this boy in a jungle. It's speculated that a tower dweller named Kane placed him outside the tower, and there was information about him. It says he can resurrect endlessly. Even if his limbs, organs, and even head are removed, he can still survive and resurrect in a very short period of time. I wonder if he has certain sequence ability. If so, maybe he has a very high talent sequence. To be safe, I think I'd better tell you this. If he's trained for some time, I think he'll become a weapon of the 7th platoon. Pick it up. Keep it a secret. I see. By transmitting this finding in writing, you show your trust in little man and cleverly explain his ability. Finally, you wrap it up with your smooth and unassuming acting skills. TSK. Good, really good. But how did you think to tell little man his ability truthfully? Do you still remember you gave me information about Prometheus immediately after we returned to the tower? A few hours ago. Congratulations. Looking all around. Prometheus spent countless years in the tower, without ever seeing a living person, but now with your help, he has finally prepared to live the life of an ordinary investigator. Dandelier still kills people, but it has nothing to do with him anymore. There's a secret hidden in him that attracts the 6th story, even though you've already known it. A secret that attracts the 6th story. Yes, it was once mentioned. Such prompts also appeared when we first met little man Min Shuang. If it's something they 3 share, it must be a talent sequence among top 100. And little man's talent sequence is higher than Prometheus's sequence 42. And Yin Shuang is an avenger according to the note. So we can conclude that maybe the 6th story is looking for people of rare sequences. Do they find these people to kill them or entrust them with important tasks? Probably the former. So Little Man is an ace investigator of the investigation corps outside the tower and a future deputy commander. I am confident that he can cover up the secret of him and Yin Xuan. Naturally he can cover up Prometheus's secret. Well, Captain. Cain claims to be from within the tower and sounds like the leader of a cult organization. Did you hear of it? No. Didn't you? Prometheus also had almost no clues about Cain. Poke it. He knows little about Cain's voice and appearance as well as his story of imprisonment. How many tragic victims like Prometheus were there in that period of history 700 years ago? How chaotic was the world outside the tower from 2023 to 2027? Is there still some supreme evil hidden within the tower? Huh. For some reason, it reminds me of Magneto. He was a mutant leader with extreme authoritarianism. He ruled his people chaotically, and reduced his organization to a cult for some time. Do you mean Cain is also a leader of certain demon beasts? He advocates evil authoritarianism. Yes. I can feel Apostle's reverence towards Cain between the lines of various archives outside the tower. Dandelier even referred to him as Master. Even if he knows about Cain's scheme, he still obeys his arrangements. So the other apostles also obey him unconditionally? Yes. Because Cain seemingly promised to them that he would destroy a certain tower with them. Does it mean this tower? It's still unknown. For now, I should avoid Cain and not use the traction wheel. Squat down. What's your name? Dan. Prometheus. My name is Prometheus. If such an awkward-sounding name is written in the investigation report, leaders may think we try to make up the number. I'll rename you. But I like this name. You can still use this code name in your cross-dressing action. Stand up. But when carrying out tasks of the investigation corps. You're Bai Xiaoyu. Bai Xiaoyu. Ha. Little Man is really good at naming others. You're Bai Wu. The boy you brought back is Bai Xiaoyu. Will there be Bai Xiaofeng later? Well. That's settled. Remember. I'll notify you if there are any tasks. Pet his hair. Just wait for my notices. You shall not receive any tasks others assign to you, got it? I see. You'd better not expose your real identity, Cloak Mask Man. Okay. With a parasitic spirit bag convenient for clothing storage, it's easy to switch your identities. But people will know Constantine and the investigation corps are in the same camp. So Bai Xiaoyu obeys your arrangement, Captain. Cain is likely to know his existence, so you should be careful. This little man is very powerful, but he's different from the oppressive Lord Cain. I've got an indescribable sense of security from him. He is trustworthy. Alright, even if Cain discovers it, we can still mislead him into thinking that the person fighting with his apostles is Little Man. Remember. To develop your own power, you need to ensure that you have trusted core members. Sitting back. I can help you keep some secrets, but you also need to make sure that girl is trustworthy. Little Man is thoughtful. But since Lu Qingzi revealed the secret of the camera, we can think she's one of us. Stretch himself. Sure. Are there any other instructions, Captain? I've arranged an apprentice for you. Apprentice? His name is Yi Weiming. If you go find your woman, you will see him. Your previous deed is sensational. After the report on your solving 100 cases in a day was submitted, the higher stories have attached great importance to it. Playa isn't my woman. They have attached great importance to it. Isn't this good? Yes, but the tower garrison is displeased. The investigation corps is responsible for the bottom people, while the tower garrison the nobles. Why are they displeased? There's a major case on the third story. Due to our 7th platoon's high efficiency in handling cases, the 5th story sent a notice. and asked me to assign 4 people to assist the tower garrison in investigating this case. It said that the tower garrison will dispatch its core think tank. By then, you, Lin Wuro, Yi Weiming and I will assist them. I see. We've always been considered as a lower core, and men of the garrison have always belittled us. If we can get the upper hand in this case, it'll disgrace them. Although the tower garrison is internally corrupt, it's also full of outstanding men. And they've already obtained much information about the case. In other words, they've already solved half of this case, and they will not disclose their obtained information to us. So it's a hard nut. If we fail it, the previous merit of solving 100 cases in a day will come to nothing. The tower garrison is actually framing us. So I have the chance to go and check on the 3rd story? Yes. There are still 2 days left for your 7-day vacation. You can move freely in the 2 days, but after 2 days you will follow me to the 3rd story. So I still have time to enjoy myself outside the tower. I'll come back to deal with the garrison. Then I'll go back first. Xiaoyu, listen to our captain's arrangement. He'll take care of you. I'll come to see you after I finish my task. Yes. Be safe. Oh, Captain. There's something I almost forgot. Could you please send our men to the jungle we just left and rescue the remaining 3 people? Tell me the number. Orange Treasure House. Wei Ming. Do you think I'm pretty? Yes. You're the prettiest girl I've ever seen. Chungzi, could you please give me my pay? Can I be your girlfriend? Wow, good. Honey, please give me my pay. Ah, what's wrong with him? I thought to make him my boyfriend, so he could work for me freely. Unexpectedly, he's foolishly pure and money-minded. Since so. Oh. Chungzi. Wei Ming, I'm your girlfriend. Drawing circles. How can you ask me for money? If so, let's break up. Boss, could you please pay me? What a stubborn man. I'll try other way. Stand up. Wei Ming, I feel my heart leaps up as soon as I see you. We must be brought together by fate. Visit me often later. Okay. I can also provide escort services, but you need to pay me more. Pay me more. What a miser. At first, he came to me in a panic. Looking like a man of unique skills, he was eager to support himself. But when he realized he becomes my irreplaceable assistant, he starts asking me for money immediately. At first, he just said he would try and not care about money, but now he's immersed in asking for his pay. He isn't pure at all. I think he's a quite shrewd actor. Well, let's stop pretending. We can talk about the following long-term cooperation and pay-related matters. Bargain Harbor. Hey, did you watch the live stream during the day? Unexpectedly, to buy time for the masked man and the son of his old friend to return to the tower. Yang Zhen took his squad to fight against the giant tree monster. What a big hero. What masked man? Others called it Constantine. If Constantine hadn't led an army to rescue them and killed the demon beast, Yang Zhen and his 2 members would have truly died heroically. Oh, you actually made a hit. Episode 1. Constantine. But the story content sounds strange, and I don't know who the playa asked to make up it. I really admire her. Oh my. Don't be deceived by bad women. You asked little man to save Yang Zhen and his 2 members and had them interrogated. Why did you specifically instruct to keep Qin Lin? Although what Kane had said was confirmed during the interrogation. Qin Lin, as the owner of the tragicomic wheel, is kind but sort of foolish. He doesn't know what Yang Zhen did at all. Perhaps he can atone for his crimes by going out with us in the future. You're so good. Back then, what he said would come true. Maybe he can help greatly improve the efficiency of my parasitic spirit. So you want to make use of this? I'm back. Just this. You can't pay me less. It's the least pay I can accept. No way. It's too high. I don't agree. Chingzi, if you give me a low pay, I'll feel unhappy and work listlessly. I don't hope your live stream income decreases because of any of my errors. The successor from the agency of Little Man's sweetheart looks well behaved but is actually a cunning fox. Except for off-tower fights and investigation, he is capable of all work. Spend time in training him. In the tower, he can help you more than the SSR boy. It's amazing that there are such conspicuous talents as Lu Qingzi and Yi Weiming at the bottom. Yeah. Alright, you won. I'll pay you at your request. Yes. Qingzi, let's sign a contract. Oh, here you are. How much did we earn by live stream? Man, we earned a lot. Provided that we exclude the labor cost. Lord Constantine. Oh. I see Lord Constantine. What bliss. You made a good showing outside the tower. It's surprising that I can see your true face. It is said that Little Man worked for Devil Do-All Agency before joining the Investigation Corps. The agency provides various services. Its members do things in bottom people's shoes, and are approachable and low profile. But it's his false face. He's indeed good at acting. Since I'm assigned to train him. Don't count the chickens before they are hatched. My name is Bai Wu, not Constantine. If I hear you calling me Constantine again, I'll fire you. Gu told me that my new boss is elegant, easygoing, and approachable. I seem to be fooled. I feel I'm suppressed by him. Thanks for your work. It's my pleasure. Go on working hard. Let's get to the point. I can only get out of the tower again after an interval of 10 hours. It's been 3 hours since I came back. So, make preparations for the next live stream in the following 7 hours. You are going to get out again soon after coming back. Yes. It's the first time that I see someone being eager to get out. I'll get out for the purpose of survival but not exploration. You want to enhance your accompanying force? Our off-tower live stream is very profitable. We might have been targeted by some greedy men. So I should try to improve my accompanying force for unexpected needs. Ghosts are horrible, while humans are malicious. The off-tower demon beasts are ghosts. Perhaps ghosts are fierce, but we may meet more horrible humans on the higher stories. Especially those from the gambling house. Did Little Man tell you about the third story? Little Man. Gu Qingyu. I didn't think he was that amazing during the live stream, but now I feel he is very powerful. When Gu worked in our agency, even our boss dared not mention his height. About the third story. You know each other? Yes. In the tower, he'll work with me. 2 days later, I'll go to the third story with him for a case. You'll go to the third story? Great. Really? Wait. Let me make a list. Buy me them. Can't you buy things of the top 3 stories somewhere else? Freeze. Of course not. Even if some bottom people are selected to work for the top 3 stories occasionally. They only get permits for some paths but are not allowed to enter shops and entertainment venues. Amy's Pink Kelly, Amy's Eau de Merveilles, Almani Black High-Heeled Shoes, Chanel Classic White Dress, Chanel 2.66 Handbag, Chanel N6 Perfume, SS Lipstick, Louis Vuitton Scarf. Gifts for men: Amy's Arco Wristwatch, Gucci Belt, Almani Brown Briefcase. Xiao's Basketball Shoes. Louis Vuitton Tie, Walk Garage Kits. Oh. It can be seen from the list that this playa is quite clear about her men's preferences. I finally know why there is not any plant at the bottom with such a large population. Because all the processing plants are distributed on the top 3 stories. Various resources are controlled by the people there. All articles which can improve the life quality can only be flown the bottom after they abandon them. These articles are scrambled by the bottom people as treasures. Your words make me more disgusted with the first batch of people entering the tower. How great greed could drive them to establish a social system comparable to that of the slave era. Perhaps they have stayed in the highest story and been capable of ruling over the low stories by owning some power. After all, only after finding that they were capable of being dictators could they develop such a backward social system. They have become accustomed to such a system. So we bottom people are not allowed to go to many streets on the third story. If we need to go somewhere, we must get its permit. In addition, we still need to wear a locator device. That's all. Anything else? We seldom have a chance to go to the high stories, so I can try to buy you more. Wow. Really? Is your bag large enough to contain them? Is it portable? Provided that those on your list don't exceed 20.5 kilograms heavy. Clockmaker. Then, just buy my backup some. Where? Let's go, brat. Let's. Waiting. Start a new live stream. Let's go talk. The vendor. Humans are not only kept as livestock and animals in the tower. There are also such places outside the tower. This used to be a zoo, but it's now a park of human slaves. The current area is 0% explored. There are 744 demon beasts left, and fragments of the Doomsday Jigsaw Puzzle in this area have not been obtained yet. My assessment is, I've made a conclusion in advance. You'd better go back as soon as possible. HM. The white zone I went to is comparable to the blue zone. And now the blue zone, judged from the notes, is probably comparable to the purple zone. What's this? Absolutely difficult. Who can deny this fact? There are 744 demon beasts left. For those away from keyboard, it's the worst game instance. However, as an old saying goes, since I've gone to all the trouble. By Wu, listen to me. We humans consider ourselves nobler than animals, so we eat animals at will. For animals, we're almost God. They can't understand us. Those hurting God are all kept in cages. According to their rarity, God bestows different resources. However, perhaps we'll be also caged in this way one day. We'll be also caged. It seems to come true. Huh? What do you mean? Don't you think the tower is essentially a zoo? Your words remind me of this. At that time, you easily tempted Elijah into committing suicide in the disguise of your father. Now I know he predicted that humans would be caged. I think he was quite amazing in all aspects. African grasslands. In my opinion, is it possible that your father knew Cain? Will your world look like this scene 700 years later? After 2 encounters with Cain, I don't think my father knew Cain. I don't look down upon Cain. Instead, I think he's a good opponent, but Cain is less capable than my father. By the way, you just said this is a park of human slaves. In a zoo, humans manage animals, so in this so-called park of human slaves, animals manage humans. Bingo. It's impossible that there were over 700 workers in the zoo, so these 744 demon beasts are all animals. Animals can also become demon beasts. If these demon beasts are animals, my sweet words won't work. Look back. Yes. You guessed it. Here, your sweet words won't help at all. Cain didn't make arrangements here, so there are no clues left on purpose. If I want to find the jigsaw fragments of this area, I must enter the rooms to search for notes. Well, I'm here for a walk but not exploration. Bargain Harbor. Why does Constantine leave? Yeah. No fight. It's almost the same as the last live stream. Yes. Go in. I want to see wholesale slaughter. Wait. Look. Some demon beasts are walking towards Constantine. Fight. Fight. Level 2 Distorted Demon Beast. Distortion Description Vision Sharing. They can share their vision. You can barely protect yourself, but if you want to deal with them 3, you'd better think about writing the last letter early. If you have neither a pen nor paper, you'd better stay away. Shit. Why don't the demon beasts attack him? Why do they attack him? The invincible Constantine acts steadily, okay? In my opinion, only the dead could be unafraid of demon beasts. Such a calm live streamer is a rare bird. It seems that I can get something unexpected in return if I invest more in his live stream. After the live stream is over, make an appointment with Lu Qingzi and her friends and tell them that I want to be their long-term partner. Okay. So, where should I go then? Level 3 Distorted Demon Beast. Rare Distortion Description Mechanization. Oil-eating animals liking parading in groups. Carrion. That was for the old birds living 700 years ago. As a new bird in the new era, it should eat engine oil. There's a smell of engine oil. They're all level 3 Distorted Demon Beasts. Rare Distortion Description Mechanization. I think you've heard the rumble of the engine inside the zebra and seen the intricate circuit structure on the antelope's horns. But they aren't manufactured machines. They're living creatures. Mechanization. Different from the distortion of human demon beasts, these animals seem to become half-living and half-mechanical bodies. The blue zone seems to be more distorted and weirder than the white zone. Human distortion is caused by a certain mysterious power outside the tower. Although it was gene mutation caused by a certain light, but it turns out that the off-tower world isn't as simple as I thought. If what the prel's I told us is true, it means that the phrase, demon beast, is more complicated than I thought. For the first time mechanized demon beasts are found, so it's likeliest to find the information on mechanization in this zone. All the research on demon beasts that I discovered at the 9th mental hospital has been completely overturned. Those doctors never expected that. Demon beasts aren't just caused by gene mutation. Finding the information in the zone may help me better understand the nature of demon beasts. Oh. It seems that you can't wait to explore it here. The emotion valle becomes 0. I can do anything I want and speak with confidence. I came to upgrade by staying still, so the priority is to improve the level of my accompanying force. Haha. As long as there is a safe place to hide, theoretically, you can stay still for a long time without any negative emotion. The innate advantage is extremely wicked and powerful. So our goal now is to find a safe place to hide. 30 minutes later. Although it's a device from 700 years ago, thanks to the mysterious power in the off-tower world, the cable car has no quality issues, but it can't take you to somewhere higher. That's enough. The more I see, the harder it is to suppress the inner desire for exploration. Next, just stay still without haste. At least I should upgrade my survival record and break through to grade 2. So as to vaguely feel the mysterious sense generated during the upgrade and described by Wang Shi. Oh, I almost forget this. To make the live streaming less boring, put an end to it first. Bargain Harbor. Damn. The live streaming is over when metal demon beasts are right there. Shit. No signal. Restart the live streaming. Restart it. I agree. Boss, what to do now? Well. No Jignal. I think he has his idea. Just wait. 1 hour later. No. 2 hours later. 3 hours later. It has been 3 hours. What is he doing? The viewers are making big noise outside. Begin the live streaming now. Ah. Boss. Look. The live streaming begins. Haha. You can never tell your fortune. Should I say you're lucky or unlucky? Surprisingly, the negative attribute that matches you least is drawn. Off-tower obstacle desire for war. In non-combat status an extra off-tower obstacle will be gained randomly for every 12 minutes. Little man with over 100 negative attributes couldn't draw desire for war, but why did I draw it easily? Ha! Is it because of your mighty right hand or the super counter effect of two lucky things? According to the description of desire for war, if you aren't chased by demon beasts or are fighting against them, the period of off-tower obstacle will be reduced to 12 minutes each from 4 hours each. It means that I have to attract the attention of a demon beast for every 12 minutes. This is a hellish difficult start. Clench his fist. Then don't blame me for instability. I'm fated to make an exploration. Okay. Let me see which direction is better to move forward next. The North African grasslands. When I went through security, the detector kept alarming even if I took out my belongings and had them checked as the female inspector told me. She asked me who I was. I answered I was an herbivore of Baichuan 200. She said with a sudden realization that no wonder metal was detected. Good morning, Iron Waist. Going along this way, you won't be attacked by any demon beasts you meet. They want oil, but not blood. If you go straight north and cross the iron fence, you'll enter the zone where herbivores live. This way is safer. I don't have any fear, and they won't attack me. But it doesn't mention in the note whether there was any useful information in this zone. What about the west? Going along this way back, you'll head towards the periphery of the zoo. That's a park consisting of an amusement park and a horror house. That zone is much more distorted than the zoo. You're not strong enough to challenge it now. Or you can have a try. Perhaps if you die, you can travel through it again. A zone much more distorted than the 200. It seems to be the real purple zone. This direction is quite dangerous. It seems to be a wrong choice. The East Rest Station. As the iron fence in the south has holes, iron beasts ran out through these holes. They've occupied half of the rest bases along the way. The South Power Plant. If those behind you are iron wastes, those inside are iron beasts, stupid but strong. Their mechanization is different. Their energy reactors can absorb both oil and blood and fresh. You didn't tell me which the fruitless direction among the four ones is. I have to make my own judgment. No, maybe the four directions all have hints that deserve exploration. So I should choose the most effective one. Then the east. According to the note, this place has many bases for humans to take rest. The text information won't be hidden in the grasslands. Observation Tower. African grasslands. It should be hidden in these bases. Observation Tower. Ahem, now that you decided to go to the observation building at the east. Again, I've got good news and bad news for you. The good news is that the telescope there is a parasitic spirit object only for off-tower use. The bad news is that you can't take it away. Out of conscience, I'll tell you another bad news. A beast is sleeping in the observation tower. Sleeping. That's favorable. The next negative attribute will arrive in 7 minutes. At least I should see how the telescope works. A juvenile rhinoceros, level 3 demon beast. Distortion description rough skin and thick flesh. Rare distortion description mechanization. It is dreaming, running happily on the grasslands, and a plump Italian little cow ahead is flirting with it. Just like humans who like female furry, rhinoceroses like other species. Gently. Of course, you did well. A gentleman will never wake up anyone in a sweet dream. This is a preview of the coming episode. This is a big world, but as long as you keep going outside the tower, you'll meet this circus troupe in the end. In the end. So this circus troupe belongs to another zone. Pick it up. Is it a preview of many chapters to come? There's nothing else useful around here. Go up and take a look. Diesel fuel. Please do not feed it -35 and -50 diesel fuels. I have to remind you this is from 2022. 2022. I see. Starting from 2024, it should be the most chaotic time in human history before the arrival of the Tower Era. But since years ago, various mutations have already begun. But it can be confirmed as animals in the zoo became mechanized in 2022, the animals have been fed on oil, not food. It is absurd that according to the report from the 9th Mental Hospital, many demon beasts are found on the outskirts of the city, but some people in the city still visit the zoo leisurely. The big grey wolf looks like Metal Garurumon, and the gorilla looks more like Optimus Primal in Beast Machine's Transformers. No boy can withstand their temptations. Yes. The next negative attribute will arrive in 4 minutes. We need to hurry up. Weakness Periscope. It isn't as knowledgeable as me, but it's loyal and affectionate. It'll give you only one hint, the weakness of your opponent. I see. Weakness Parry. The content of the Prell's eye is simple, clear and inclusive. The problem is, in most cases, it provides random information. However, this periscope provides just one thing, the weakness of things in sight. Let me see what I can find. Demon beasts won't discharge, so the toilets here have become gas stations. A less useful sequence is hidden here, sequence 799 band interference. As long as you kill that demon beast, there is a 45% chance for you to obtain this talent. Its weakness is fear for fire. That's interesting. Have the effects of the Prell's eye and the periscope combined? But, are they oil-eating creatures fearing fire? It seems that even if those creatures have become mechanized demon beasts, they still keep the habits of animals. Or rather, of living organisms. Try hard. I can't take it away. What a pity. I can use this helpful tool for only once. Hey, you're falling in love with it. How heartless. 1,500 meters. With my accompanying force at level 9 of grade 1, I can run to the public toilet and fight with the demon beast that fears fire within 3 minutes. Hey. Pacify me perfunctorily. Wait. You mentioned run. Tramp. What do you want to do? I was wrong. I know you love me. Come back. Help. I don't want to die. It scared me. I thought I would be killed. Although it's fine for you with the accompanying force at level 9 of grade 1 to jump down, please tell me in advance next time. Ah. What you just did has angered a level 3 mutated demon beast. Run away. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Don't forget that the buildings in the off-tower world are difficult to destroy, just like what happened in Building 3 of the 9th Mental Hospital. I have enough time to run away before it can open the door with its horns. Meanwhile, the non-combat state was just lifted. The countdown of another negative attribute that will arrive in 12 minutes starts now. Turn round. Don't waste time. Go to the next place. Well, so you've calculated everything. 3 minutes later. Level for mutated demon beast. Distortion description corrosion and mechanical interference. Rare distortion description mechanization. An Amazon anaconda. But it looks like metal Seadraman now. It's a lover of oil, but fears fire. I see. The talent sequence 799 is the band interference, so the corresponding distortion description is mechanical interference. Well, are you interested in this talent sequence? Do you remember its description in the talent sequence periodic chart? Talent sequence 799. When the sequence is executed, non-destructive interference is caused to most mechanical equipment. So what? In short, it won't be captured by monitors and heard by eavesdroppers. It's possible that any mechanical object can't work properly. The ability is almost useless outside the tower, but can help to hide me as Constantine. Even when going to the third story, I can avoid being captured by the cameras. So I must get it. But it's a bit tricky now. Although I know it fears fire, but I have to get close to the base and the anaconda to ignite the oil in the base. But once I do that, I can't escape without the speed at grade 3 in such a short distance. How to ignite the oil to kill it and leave safely? Think about it. Must you ignite it? Rat. Yes. This is an oil depot. Its fear for fire has limited my mind, making me only think how to ignite the oil depot. Observation tower. Animal restaurant. Public toilet. In fact, I've got a better solution. Viewing. Animal restaurant. Public restroom. If I were you, I'd quietly leave right now. Not far ahead, there's a big kitty having a nice dream. It's a mount every man dreams of. Probably only someone piloting a high-tech transformer can compare to you when you're riding a mechanical giant lion through the streets. Level 5 Mutated Demon Beast. Rare Distortion Description Mechanization, Metal Nemesis, Paralyzing Roar. A mount every man dreams of. That's true. When I was a kid, I envied those characters in animation who ride on the shoulders of metal mounts. What are you waiting for? Boy, go tame it. Oh my god, this lion fulfills all my fantasies about mechanical beasts. He's so brave. Is he made of iron like these creatures? He's actually getting closer to that demon beast step by step. Terrifying. Terrifying. Sis, what is our boss doing? Let's believe in him. Ah. Look quickly. Constantine is actually reaching out to touch the demon beast's mane. What is he doing? Showing off his bravery. Oh my god, I feel like he'll be eaten in the next second. Buddy, aren't you afraid it will pounce and swallow you in the next second? I tested before and found that the demon beasts have a huge problem with perception. They are ultimate radars for emotional perception, but their normal 5 senses have degenerated terribly. So, this little item from Dandelier might have unexpected effects. Although there's also a big risk. It's worth a try. Get closer. Lick. Lick. The opponent used the skill Paralyzing Roar. Our entire team is paralyzed for 10 seconds. Congratulations, you've successfully angered a level 5 demon beast and got it out of non-combat mode. Ah. Okay, I admit that you took a risk and managed to make the right call. Now, this mechanical lion completely sees you as a female lion and is trying to show off to win your... well, you know. Squat down. Sit up. It's done for now. Next, I need to deal with the public restroom issue. Let's go. Roar. Holy crap. Are my eyes deceiving me? That's outrageous. Constantine is riding the demon beast and wreaking havoc outside the tower. Or is this some machine left by a civilization outside the tower? My worldview is shattered. Wow, kinda cool. The new boss is indeed very handsome. But slightly inferior to money. However, we can't do voiceovers for now, so live streaming sales won't be possible. Devil Do All Agency's first principle of doing business is maximizing economic profit as the highest priority. Looks like we need to come up with a new plan to monetize the traffic. Steep. I just want to say that those luxury sports cars from my past life are nothing compared to this. With this mecha lion, I can say we can mess with anyone we want during our exploration. Indeed, a level 5 mutated demon beast is already at the top of the food chain in the blue zone. A level 6 mutated demon beast is very abnormal, on par with Elijah. However, there's still an unstable factor. Right now, this guy is super excited. If I take off the ring now, do you think it will suddenly turn on me and bite my head off? That is indeed a problem. But for now, you can be happy for a bit. The talent sequence is coming soon. Charge out. Tie up. Paralyzed. Bite to pieces. Is this a snake gallbladder? Mechanical creatures don't die that easily unless their power core is destroyed, but as you can see, its power core is crunchy and tastes like chicken. Fortunately, even though it died, it gave you a not-so-useful talent sequence wave interference. As expected, it's just like when Elijah was killed. Elijah died by suicide, which means it died at the hands of a demon beast. The giant snake was killed by the lion, also dying at the hands of a demon beast. But in the end, I was considered to be the executor on both occasions. It seems that the rules outside the tower don't just encourage people to kill demon beasts with force. Using a borrowed knife to kill and driving a tiger to swallow a wolf are both considered effective kills. Well done. A public restroom that retains features from 700 years ago. Of course, as an oil depot, it naturally has no foul smell. It's completely turned into an oil depot. Have the world's rules changed? It seems the rules of the off-tower world are far more complex than I thought. That dog. I told them there was something wrong with that dog, but why didn't they listen to me? We should have reeled with that dog earlier. It's come back to get revenge on us. Dog? Kitty? Is there a new demon beast nearby? No, it is. It is feeling uneasy. Look up. What the hell? What kind of monster is this? Holy cow. What is this thing? Even more impressive than the one from last time. Level 7 Mutated Demon Beast. Rare Distortion Description Mechanization, Infinite Energy, Stitching. Perfect Distortion Description Gigantism, Overload Operation, Heat Armament. As you can see, it's a dog. You can even tell it's a husky from its typical eyes. But in this area, it is undoubtedly the overlord and the carrier of a Doomsday Jigsaw piece. To get this piece, you need to gain its recognition. Level 7 Mutated Demon Beast. Looks like this demon beast is stronger than two apostles, only inferior to Hong Yin. Just a reminder, Dandelier had a similar second-stage stomach form without the gigantism description. The power difference between forms was huge. And gigantism of the perfect distortion description. This demon beast probably has even greater absolute power than Dandelier. Looks like the demon beast having 3 perfect descriptions. Isn't something I can handle. So hurry and hide in the restroom. Buddy. You just mentioned that the dog is the carrier of the Doomsday Jigsaw piece. So, each Doomsday Jigsaw piece actually has a corresponding guardian. Congratulations, you got it right. But there's no reward. So, there are guardians of the jigsaw pieces in both Building 9 and the Creepy Forest. The guardian of Building 9 should be Hong Yin. But previous hints suggested that the jigsaw piece was transferred, same with the Creepy Forest. This might all be related to Cain. If you want to collect the Doomsday Jigsaw pieces from those 2 instances, you need to find Cain. And to find Cain, you need to use the traction wheel. But I don't want to use the traction wheel for now. It looks like it's patrolling its territory. A husky can't be a stray dog. This dog must have an owner, and this owner must be closely related to the zoo. I told them something WR that dog, but they listen. We should have dealt with that dog earlier. It's come back to get revenge on us. From previous information, it can be seen that the staff at the zoo once tried to deal with this dog, but in the end, the dog came back for revenge. Why would a dog want to take revenge on humans? Looks like this zoo has a story. However, I always feel like something is off. What's off? So far, we haven't seen a single demon beast transformed from humans, only those transformed from animals. And Cain has left stories of the apostles in the areas connected to the traction wheel. Maybe the guardians of the jigsaw pieces in each area have their own stories. But the information I have now suggests that to obtain the Doomsday Jigsaw piece, I need to gain the guardians' recognition, not to eliminate them. Heh! Look how smug it is now, as if the one who was just curled up and shivering wasn't it. Jump on. Let's go. Follow that big dog. Ha! It seems the emotions it developed towards you because of the ring aren't strong enough. It is unwilling to take risks for you. For 700 years, every kitty knows that they should never mess with that dog. It rules the entire zoo area. What a pity. I wanted to observe the demon beast up close. Oh dear, don't be sad. Actually, you still have a chance to observe the demon beast up close. In the place where the giant dog steps, there's a trail of mechanical wreckage. Let's go check it out quickly. There might be some unexpected gains. 7 minutes later. Calm down. Hide. Don't get close yet. So, there are still survivors. That mechanical gorilla is repairing those damaged demon beasts. So that's it. Its core is still intact. Even if its body is completely shattered, as long as it's pieced together, it can still be used. That's right. For the antelope that was fixed, this gorilla is undoubtedly a lifesaver. This gorilla is really a great guy. Wait. What is this gorilla doing? Damn it. Did it save the antelope just for this? This is so indecent. Even after becoming a demon beast, does it still retain such habits? It doesn't even care about species. By the way, an antelope with horns is male, right? Right, I need to remind you. There are 30 seconds left until the negative effects of the next war take effect. Habits. Looks like I need to find something for it to do. Go. How is it? Did you gain anything from this close observation? Sort of, but it also raised new questions for me. What questions? Through this observation, I can confirm that mechanized demon beasts and genetically mutated demon beasts are two completely different types of mutations. You observed very carefully. But in this case, I reasonably suspect that the Doomsday back then was actually caused by two different forces. Well, who knows? 3 hours later. Congratulations, you've leveled up. Now your power has reached level 3 of grade 2. You've evolved from a weak weakling to an average weakling. Restorin. But don't be discouraged, because in the eyes of the investigation corps, your progress speed already surpasses that of humans. Now quickly tell me which additional attribute you want to enhance. 2 chances. Level 3 of grade 2. If my calculations are correct, it should be level 1 of grade 2 now. Could it be that the time coefficient is different for each color zone? 4 hours in the blue zone equals 8 hours in the white zone. When I transferred from the white zone to the blue zone in building 9 before, the growth time coefficient of the accompanying force didn't change. It was still increasing according to the white zone's time coefficient. It seems that only by exiting through the tower and choosing the blue zone will the time coefficient change. From this, we can infer that the growth coefficients of the purple and red zones will be higher than those of the blue zone. But for now, it's better not to step into those areas too early. As for the 2 skill points gained from the level upgrade. With Prell's eye and the almost demon beast resistant physique I possess, perception doesn't need much enhancement. And against powerful opponents, even if vitality is increased, I'll still be instantly killed. Health recovery attribute is useful, allowing me to quickly recover from non-lethal injuries. As for strength, it's essential. Oh. You actually chose these two attributes. Looks like you're going to be a tank. Ah. I forgot to tell you something else. With 8 hours having passed in the off-tower world, your second off-tower obstacle has appeared. Off-tower obstacle resentment parasite. You can perceive the resentment of an object through the 5 senses. Even a clear-minded person will generate a lot of negative emotions. This is the true appearance of this place. Black mist. Didn't expect the mechanical kitty to look like this underneath. Seems like the black mist is the manifestation of resentment. Hey, what are you laughing at? I was originally thinking that without Cain in this area, there's no way to enter the demon beast's memories through text. But now, this problem is solved. The joys and sorrows of humans and demon beasts are finally connected. Their voices will help me understand the truth about this Zo-Zero. As you expected, all the clues about that husky are hidden in the data of various bases. Personal diary. Although I have gathered some information about this zoo, the texts inside are fragmented. I can only piece together part of it. But now with the resentment parasite obstacle, I can feel the despair and hatred of those who wrote these words back then. Wow, you turned a debuff into a buff. I need to check some information. If there's any danger, call me immediately. Well then. Personal diary. Let me see what really happened back then. Lu Xiaoping. Why are you late again? This is the umpteenth time. I have to wait for you every time we go on a date. Sorry, Xianxiang.